that'll help teaching with that. Kevin, you want to do that?
Just need some template.
Yeah, I can get that to you.
We need
Quarter.
to shorten.
Morning, chat.
Morning.
Morning. We need to shorten one of the sport gearbox
It's going outside the robot.
shafts.
Yeah, the one that's going out here.
Swap it. Yeah. We got all the parts we need, right? Yes.
Okay. Double check. Not here.
That sport shaft, maybe, I don't, is there a 2-inch sport shaft? Or is it just 2.5?
It's just over.
Yeah.
1.5. That's fine. We just cut one.
It's one is standard,
One. And 2.5.
2.5 is, I think, the extension, so we need to cut the 2.5.
That's fine. But I think you're sticking out like an inch from the frame perimeter. You don't put bump or something. I know. What I'm saying is, we can just use the shorter version.
No, you can't, because you need this shaft right here, this 1-inch version, to go to this bearing hole to properly support it.
There's no 2.5. There's 1, 2, 3.
Then it's a 3-inch. Then you are right, Corey. We are sticking out an inch, so we need to find it. We need to find a 2-inch then. I never said you were crazy, Corey, but I didn't know it was sticking out.
Is it exactly 2 inches from?
Yes,
that
it's exactly 2 inches.
Okay. The 1x1 shooter back.
Can you show me where you put the reader real quick?
Bueno.
It's under.
You're gonna be kissing this motor right here.
That's it. I think this is going to be the best spot. We'll scoot towards the shooter a little bit, but you have any issues?
I think you should be
You can scoot it more that way too, just a little bit.
towards the intake.
Yeah. We'll fudge it around, right? Yeah. But this general area, if it's there's no belts or shenanigans happening super close to that, right?
No, the belts should be interior to what's going on here.
Okay. Sweet. I'm just thinking of like why you're getting caught and stuff. Can you remeasure the churro length of 6 churros?
1.875.
Okay. And then what intake churros do we need?
23.75.
Wait, 23.75?
You might be right. It might have been 3.75.
375? I just want to confirm.
It is 3.75. It is 3.75.
23.375.
Oh my god, 2.625. Add an 1/8 inch for bearings.
625 for what?
Hex axle.
Just
Hex axle.
single.
2-inch.
Tapped.
Sure.
1032.
Has to be tapped. Yes, has to be tapped.
That's what
And then 2-inch Hex axle tapped.
Do that. It's on tomorrow morning.
We can. Our hopper stays out the whole match.
No.
Oh, we can't climb the way we were thinking
Why not?
because our hopper stays out the whole match. We can only climb from middle.
Wait, what is that?
Our hopper stays out the whole match, therefore we cannot extend out the back of our robot to climb. paying
think
for it.
there's ways to fund this.
I don't know about that.
We do it. We can do it and say this is illegal and just at least show it.
This is how you would do it.
Yeah, I mean, I'd be down with that.
If we could actuate the hopper in, this is legal.
Or do
Yeah.
the passive one. We can't do that.
Well, it's not weird.
Yeah, I mean, we
It's
could add
seven
hooks.
or
We could add
whatever,
hooks that just go straight up, and then
Don't go under trench.
we could go. We do hooks that go straight up, and we go in the middle and then climb. We can do that.
And then if they're actuated, we say we do it in auto.
Yep, that's right. We can put climber in a box that's going vertically right here, and then we get up high enough that our hopper's off the ground. I don't know if we can get high enough, 6 inches, and this will lean like that, but sure. Yep. Corey, I'm gonna give you some churro numbers.
Do it before our hopper goes out. Like we shoot our
Alright.
bring the collector down. It's only in auto.
8.5.
Auto climber. Can't climb in game, can't climb auto.
Only can climb in auto.
How many 23.375 inch churros do I need?
Two.
To
2.
Do we want to put a peanut across there?
No, we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. We can. There'll be yeah.
Wait, I was like,
Oh, I don't want to affect ball path either, and Peanut might do that. But okay, Corey, I'm gonna rapid fire you some links. 4.75.
Do you want me still here?
So one 8.5, one 4.75.
No, 3x. Oh no, 2x 4 or 3x 4.75.
Okay. What about the 4.7? So 3 4.75s, one 8.5.
One 7. Do we want to just put this together with shaft collars? If that's the case, Corey, bring that 4.75 up to 5.5.
Let me ask, if we're like power tapping the churro.
Do we have the 1/4" bolts in the washers? 1/4 If we do, then we can do that.
Lunch from the launcher too that you guys want to use.
I would love, yeah, I would love to avoid shaft collars if we can.
Okay, let's do that then.
They're going to be annoying to access.
One 5.25. I gave you 8.25, right? 8.5. Nice.
Do you want 8 point, do you want it?
No, that's fine. 8.5 is fine. It's just a little bit oversized, and you can add spacers and tap it.
What if the hopper goes out? Can you get it back
What?
in?
I think that there's
Once
a
the
way.
hopper's expanded, can you get
No.
that
We can use one of our servos on the intake. No, but put a little latch mechanism
Yeah.
on the intake to pull the hopper back in.
Yeah, that could work well.
Like it's fixable somehow. We're just not gonna
Priority
do it
list.
later.
Priority list. All right, everyone good? Any questions? Go team.
Who wants to do what?
I'm gonna say wing hopper.
Don't we need to recut this?
I don't know what you need to do.
You should put on some music. that solenoid unstacks it rather than that on. Okay. I've got this. Does someone want to swap the intake sport axle? I guess
Yeah, sure.
you're gonna have to work around Reese. Whatever number thing.
I could.
This should go down with these items. 'Cause they're all churro. I can start working on churro after
We can make Kevin use it.
I cut the one by one.
Someone might have opened it and I might have saw it.
On their axle. That's something.
I'm gonna put it on the PTC so it's used as a mic.
Did you get that audio though?
Probably.
Corey,
Right there.
this no fit over the lug. Should I get a different one? Drill it
Wait,
out
why not?
a slight bit. Oh, because it's a battery. We drilled it out before. That's what I was thinking. I don't know what hole that is. I think it's just a quarter 20. Wait. Oh, just a quarter inch drill bit?
And there was one. Oh, I guess we don't have a quarter inch. You'll have to find one.
Oh my gosh.
What? No. No worries, dude.
Did I recut something with a new program? Okay. It's gonna work fine.
Yeah. Am I cutting a new plate on the CNC?
Yes. Let me try that.
Take this off to hold it well. My concern. Should probably just do that.
You get a little bit of music? A little upbeat music?
There's always the stream music.
How do you even drill this? I mean, where if I play it here? I mean, just kind of a little bit.
already been clamped, crimped, you know? No, those are 1032s.
Really?
Oh, those are number 8. These are 1032s.
Get the drill from the bottom. Yeah, it's gonna be easier.
Oh, to actually like hold these things?
I wanna secure them onto the board.
Alright, how do you guys like
Like, it's either bolts from the bottom of the board or zip tie through there.
Yeah, I don't know. I would just do a bolt from the bottom,
Close.
and then it's close enough, and you
Do a single bolt.
do a single bolt.
And you assume it's gonna come out. Sure.
I mean, might be a bad assumption, but that's okay.
More fuel than you have fuel.
Yeah.
Huh? Hopefully. It's either gonna go well or really bad.
I don't know. How much fuel did you guys recommend they buy last night on here?
80. I mean, I think you need at least 80. If you're reasonable, like if you're gonna hold 50, you're gonna want more than that, right?
It's also like how it interacts with the engine, right?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
So
You
it's
want
like-
a pile of them.
Yeah, you want to find. So 160 field.
Is that what 80 is?
81.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I would recommend everybody get a 6 of the field.
Fuel sales should skyrocket now.
To the moon.
They are. Alright, this is fun.
Did you see the FLL update came out today?
Yeah. What do you think? It's gonna be like IQ. Right?
But so Lego made an announcement prior, like to even this, about they have a new generation of like AI.
Yeah, the smart bricks.
Yeah. Well, there's that, and then there's like a thing from educational integrating AI with those.
Interesting.
Yeah. At least that's the way I interpret it.
I am happy that they're moving to students drive the robot.
Hey, Corey, student what?
FLO is going to be students driving the robot.
For sure. Okay. 100%. Do you help?
I'm done.
Or more restaging.
Why is this not thing? Okay. Vortex. Not Vortex. Nova. They're all bad weather events.
I'm not sure if you saw, but this one.
What'd you say?
Pedro?
No.
What are you looking for?
Just had it. Yeah. I dropped it in the
Who?
thing blew up.
Okay.
Do you have the
It should be repairable with if you guys have the part, but I don't know if you got these are on warranty or not.
Do
It
you know where
works.
the piece went?
Do you have the piece?
Part of it. Oh well. It's more than that.
Sorry. So, alright.
Yeah, wireless sensors is a interesting thing.
Cardboard even.
You see how they're like doing it? Like the human players have to pose and it does things.
Oh
on
god,
the field.
it's
the
the
Connect again.
lunacy. Was that lunacy?
No,
It
Rebound
was-
Rumble, 2012.
It started with
With the-
Breakaway, didn't it?
No?
There was a. So I graduated in 11.
Yeah.
Before 11, there was a Connect game. Because we did it when I was a student.
Okay.
So it's
You
possible
do, like,
also.
the IR remote and the
That was Overdrive.
yeah.
I'm pretty sure Breakaway.
We had the big trident.
Do you want to just put this drill away for now?
Yeah, maybe I'm old and misremembering things. I thought it was when I was a student.
It's coming with me today.
Shit.
That's there. Reese, can you help me real quick?
Yep. Machine.
I need to know if there's any interference things over here.
No.
Like, can I take this and I route this under here like this? Like, is that
Yep.
acceptable?
Yep. There's nothing there. Sorry about that, Drobo.
No, it's all good.
It's such a klutz for that.
Disadvantage, not running DJ.
Ready for a productive day?
Hopefully. Computer's back up.
Well, I don't need it anymore.
I need it, so
What's that?
I need it, so you can sign in.
Yep.
You want to hold the drive shaft? there's just a bunch of holes. So I'm just gonna use pre-existing holes.
Is that too long?
Yeah, that's what I was trying to do. I think that's going. Yeah, this is 5/8.
Okay. So half inch. We should have one of those. So, oh, the axle won't. Yeah, we can use this turn because the roller bar isn't even used to turn at all. Or you know where we have somebody do that?
It's gonna be one floppy boy.
Once you get more things on it, you're
Yeah.
better. There's so many things. Creates. Go to work. That's what we do. I love that. Hey, so you want this part made 150 inches long, right?
We got exported that way, huh?
I have a feeling that the habit box is out, and that's why we can't find it. Entirely possible. Did you order some? No, not 32. Okay. As far as churros scraps, I'm gonna grab some more. Yeah, maybe more and all. I think we'll be right.
On the hopper test, if I remember, there's a few videos we had like for that. Are those relevant to what the hopper test was? Yeah, I'll look it up.
Hopper testing did happen before
Yeah, so there's the interview film and then there's 2 other small segments with it, and then we have like 4 content pieces for that. That's true. A couple of these are. This one's.
Is Corey going crazy?
Alrighty.
Oh, like you set it.
Like I spoke it right after recording. And then the longer ones they have
Still looking for bolts?
No,
Okay. No, you're good.
Which router table do you guys use?
No, I'm looking for churro.
It's a Shop Saber something. I'd have to look at the model.
For what? Yeah. Quote, shop, saber,
Yeah, Shop Saber something. I don't know. We can ask Kevin real quick. We'll go look. But yeah, I'm not sure exactly the model.
How many churros did we get? We got 2? We got 3. Then there's one somewhere.
I grabbed 2 at some point. Corey, the one, none of those were there. Were long enough.
We need 23
No.
inches. Did you already chop up 2 of them?
I'm pretty sure I did. I used them for long stuff. For the hopper.
Oh. These 2. So, question would be, can we, like one of these Thunderhacks and use the churro hoppers, because these are in the robotics.
That shaft needs to be that length exactly. Can't be any shorter than that.
Yeah, these are longer. I'm saying use real hex.
Change hex for Thunder Hex.
In the robot, use, we don't care. Let me get,
Do we have any more motors on this side of the bar? I've got swerve modules.
Yeah.
I've got the 2 for the intake, and I've got 1 for the hopper. All the other motors are going to be over here for the shooter and the feeder, right?
That's right.
Okay.
this will be long ball.
The Rio is going to be here.
Did you find half inch? No.
Half-inch bolts?
Yeah.
No, don't worry about it. Like seriously, the 7/16s are good and it's tight.
We're gonna need them.
Sure. Okay.
I think I need them.
Okay. Okay.
I can't find no. I'm giving up.
Yeah, you're fine. Oh, that's a stack up? Looks good, yep.
And that'll allow this to nest as we
Just
go.
don't do too tight. Yeah.
Well,
You want it to be snug, but
not tight.
yeah, they got it good. And this thing should be like 5.5 inches
Yes.
this way, got it.
I feel like I'm playing Beat Saber.
You visualize it, you know, and see the beats coming. It used to be me with like DDR back in the day.
DDR game.
Dance Dance Revolution.
Yeah.
DDR to me
RAM.
is
Denotated RAM.
Marty said this was a file that you were making.
Here you go.
One inch, quarter inch. Inch and a half.
Tube nuts for this would really help rigidity.
Well, we can put gussets on it.
We don't have thickness.
Why? On the bottom side.
I don't even have thickness for this bolt. The bottom side is the plate, so a gusset there wouldn't do anything.
Yeah.
That's fine. I just need to drill clearance holes for these.
I think we need to. I think we need to make the design so that we can have those gussets. I think that's going to be very important to shooter stability.
I mean, I can. It's just a question of how high up I put the
Spacers.
And the higher you go up, the less stable the shooter gets. So it's
and
a
the more
trade-off.
distance between.
Feet around the shooter. It's something we can change after, right? If it's really that bad. It won't be super easy, but it's not buried in the middle of the robot.
It's really hard to change
Do you think so?
because you have to like somehow get the nuts under there. That's the hard part.
That was easy. Oh, maybe not once you get all the one by one.
I actually need to do that now, don't I?
Can you
Yeah.
super glue the nuts in?
No. You just get a wrench and hold it from the bottom. Well, it was a little annoying, but not terrible.
But we don't know where we're mounting to this. Not for sure.
One by one tube next to this? Oh, you mean spacers.
In the long run. Or this is where we're going.
I think we need to go with this. And if we do a different thing, then we take it off and do a different thing, right?
And so it's this line.
It's the line that has the bolt in it. We put these two holes. This one has the bolt.
Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna drill an access hole
All the way through somewhere.
through somewhere, and then we're just gonna put the bolt through.
Then if you need to change the bolt length, putting the nut on from the bottom is not hard.
Once we put the one by one on, it will be possible.
Once you put the one by one, you won't be able, like once it's on the robot, you won't be able to get a driver in the middle of the robot.
Yes. You can. Even
You
if
can
the
take off
turret
this
is
assembly.
yeah, even
this
if the turret
whole
is
plate.
off the robot, you cannot get to it. So they. I mean, I guess through the middle.
So, that on video, we were on a couple
It just would be really annoying. Okay, that's fine. And the tape trick. Ari was very good at getting it. But also, yeah, that would.
I guess is that early? We can see the that was have any
Yes.
explanation of what.
Cool.
AMPD. I'm gonna mark your holes. You're gonna use these, right?
Yeah. That would.
Bit box.
The Rio can be under this bar, right? Like that's a fine location for the Rio? Okay. Does this look fine so far? I'm gonna take this and go over to this module, and then we have basically start can here, go all the way around through these modules, Novas. From
Yeah.
here, module, and then we can go from this module to shooter stuff and terminate.
Do you, since we want to put the battery here,
Uh-huh.
are you going to put these motor controllers over here? Or are you going to put
I was
them
gonna
here?
try to push them this way because the battery's here. This is still up in the air, you know. Battery's here.
Okay.
Maybe I should actually start can from here, go this way, here, and then around. That way we're not going through battery area.
That would be fine with me.
Okay.
Dude, this is like the 5-second video for
Whatever, what?
You know, there's like just some videos that will just look the same like 5-10 seconds of the guitar riff.
Oh yeah.
Over and over, like this song like this. Totally different.
Do we have more Wigo clips somewhere hidden? We're getting kind of thin.
Yeah, there are a lot more.
Okay. Cool.
Whoever made this music, listen to that SpongeBob techno episode. Um, 16 and a quarter.
Yeah, we really gotta watch putting these small ferrules in here. They just don't work.
Okay.
Like, yeah, these stubby ones, they like kind of engage and they come right back up. So
We gotta redo them or don't use them?
yeah, both for us and for, Red Alert.
Or
That's
maybe one, but we'll see.
yeah.
You should might know. I do millimeter and V cards, so I'll say we're gonna actually do like correctly.
Should.
Cool. We'll find out.
Not necessarily magnetic, if it's just been mangled, that works too.
There. We have the. Did you find one?
Yeah.
Because then we have the magnetizer too. We need to do that on the tool.
We had a long planning session though. And like figuring out what pieces to cut and everything. And when you need to be done. We're good now. Everybody is just off doing their thing.
Yep.
Where I put the stream tonight on Monday usually shows the robot cycling, so.
No pressure.
It is true, it usually does. That's true. Usually Monday night is like the big, like, I think usually the biggest.
Yep.
Mostly because, you know, not too many people are available on Tuesday at noon.
Where's the TTP code?
Code locker?
What color do you want?
Blue's fine. I gotta be careful here. It's a polycarbonate.
Oh, you're gonna put blue lock on those?
Yeah, 'cause they're I'm on my lock.
What? Are those quarter 20?
No. 5, 16, 15. I can just make them really tight.
I'm worried about just all the waxing right there.
You know how to be trained, is that? That's easy to do afterwards, but you could not do it. 30, 40. Going back in is going to be difficult.
What?
Going back in.
That's fine. That's right?
Yeah, I'm just saying if we do want to do the retractable hopper.
Sure. You can always WD when we have. Okay.
Yep.
Just gotta keep going.
Oh yeah. Good. Good. Good everywhere. Yeah.
Oh, that's just get it dried off.
Yeah.
It'll melt the polycarb on it.
WD-40.
WD-40?
Yeah.
No, it's just oil.
I don't think it will.
It's just oil.
That's wax tape.
And it's gonna make sure the balls don't stick to it.
Yeah. Just can't leave it on the ball.
Right.
Like having wipe off amounts on the hopper is
Do we
nothing.
have microfiber?
No. Maybe. I don't know where we'd have one. Yeah, what's up?
Question in chat for you.
Oh no.
Why are the Rio and the Navex not centered on the board?
I mean, they should be, but it doesn't really matter.
Just kind of space.
Who's asking?
Someone in chat?
I mean, ideally your driver's in the middle. It's usually fine if it's not.
But you can just say offsets, right? You can just be like, it is offset from the center of robot this amount in X and
We
Y.
don't even care.
You don't need to, if you think about it, like it might seem problematic, your robot rotates 45 degrees regardless of where the Rio is on the bottom of your robot. It also rotated 45 degrees with respect to the Earth. So, if that's how you need to think about it.
Using it overnight? No, you're using Chunky Boy.
You're using wrong.
I'm not using the wrong Windows. You can have the drill in the meantime, you know?
I stole Reese's.
I do believe though, driving around and this flopping is inconsequential extension out of the frame perimeter.
I don't think it will be.
I think if it's permanent voltage, I think it's not consequential. If it's flop,
We'll have to see how much it expands when there's 50 balls in it.
yeah.
Also, having this face and that face and a bar here, I think makes
It's-
it far less floppy.
It's not at robot width though.
It's close.
It's 3 inches in.
Not these.
No, it's
these
out.
are only a half
Oh,
inch in.
Yeah.
What does the when it is extended? What is the face of the outside face of the front of the extender?
What is what?
These like 11 inches.
Is that 11? Okay.
Can I confirm something?
Yeah.
The motor is going back left if the intake is forwards. The turret
Back
motor.
right. It has to go there.
I thought the battery was going there.
They both go there.
Go check chat. Okay. About the zip tie things, can we confirm the Rio is good here?
You think Rio's good right here, right?
Yes. we just have a captive of bolts.
Oh.
No. Not the rattling.
Rattlesnake V2.
I was telling Corey this, but I'm pretty sure if we don't have some sort of pizza name, that might be better.
Pizza. Yeah, they really did like the pizza box hopper.
Well, yeah, they had like a 5-minute debate on pizza chains.
The goat.
This hopper tensioning or shooter tensioning?
Hopper tensioning. It's gonna go right here. Oh, I know this one for sure.
It's like triggering at this point. That's about hammer is your one stop. Head on over to Kettering.edu.
Oh no.
Jordan, we forgot the Reese drop counter this year.
Oh no.
Well, it's only a couple, but they were big hits.
Well, that's
You see what happened to the drill?
well, yeah, I heard about it because somebody donated $10 just to say Reese dropped the drill. And I was just like, yo, how did we forget
You
this?
have to record those.
Which one did he drop?
Not enough, honestly.
This one?
I recommend to all our partners that we refresh at 2-3 times a year.
Oh, interesting.
And many don't, and
Oh.
it's just kind of on them.
Reese.
What?
Dude.
That was my mistake. He's,
I
there you
think
go.
it's
At least he
fixable.
didn't drop an F-bomb.
F-bombs are priceless, Corey. Drills are replaceable. VOD clips are forever.
If I had more time, I would go get a replacement part and fix it. Cause it's just the lever.
Yeah, we'll be able to order a replacement part.
Everything.
Yeah, this song and probably our intro to Behind the Bumpers, like, has got to be our longest.
Yeah, I've definitely heard the intro
Like,
behind
like,
it a lot.
so. Well, the Behind the Bumpers one is from Rocket League too.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Yeah, it was like
It triggers me all the time.
Yeah, it was like
I mean,
the main Rocket League song for one.
Yeah.
It's because it's
Monster Cat,
mostly
yeah.
all- We use mostly Epidemic Sound now, but we still have plenty of Monster Cat around.
my brother and I play Rocket League a ton, so all the Monster Cat stuff lives in my head.
Yeah, I kind of miss playing Rocket League a little bit. But then I played it once and I just couldn't stop spamming like nice shot. And I want to save all the time. I'm like, nah, I don't need this toxicity back now.
So you just gotta have the toxicity like to your teammates.
Yeah, but the problem is too is I don't want to play with my friends because then I feel like a jerk.
Oh no, yeah.
It's hard for me not to be like, ooh.
As long as everyone's being toxic, then no one's being toxic.
Okay, League of Legends player.
Whoa.
We missed old Halo and
You don't gotta.
Oh yeah,
Like that.
mid 2000s.
Those lobbies were dangerous.
some gamer words in there.
For old Counter Strike.
Old Counter Strike. The revival.
we were
the revival
in
of the,
high school,
The revival of the Halo
I
community
just
when it
miss
came out.
LAN parties too.
Yeah.
Oh my
I miss
god.
LAN so much. I mean, we used to like haul a CRT monitor to somebody's house.
Oh yeah.
Oh, that's commitment right there. It's the same song. No, it's not. Oh, this looks to be how the numbers.
I'm thinking,
Oh, it's not.
Jordan, what do you think about this? It's that 21 and a half though.
I think you don't worry about that until we have everything assembled.
I definitely think I should worry about it now. There's a lot to figure out.
Reese, you were telling me last night that that's something that we wouldn't worry about until later.
What are we worried
I,
about?
No, well, I mean, like, now's when we worry about it, is when we build it. Like, I want to build this.
you need the front face altogether at the very
You're
least.
right, we do need that.
What are we worried about?
How to actuate out the intake or the.
Hopper?
See, I think it still
I think
can
the
be assisted by the intake flipping out.
I agree,
Going
but
to do
I'm saying none of that testing should happen until the intake is moving. I don't think it's like, because it might change the whole
You're
thing.
right.
It might be super easy, it might be hard. I just, you don't know.
Oh, like, is the action of the intake not going to deploy it?
Not it. The current theory. What?
There's a bunch of 1x1 angle that we use to assemble this.
The current theory is surgical tubing assisted out, but also you can have the intake push out. Slash unlatch, maybe? To be determined.
Buffer?
That's what I said.
Alright, Corey.
I like that. Just as long as it's on the
Yeah. What he said.
Not that we've ever had a few much.
What are you looking for, Coach?
I was just looking to actually see where our master kit was.
It's disappeared.
How many balls will the hopper hold?
Well, we'll
40,
see.
you have 47, so we're shooting for around 50. I think it is very reasonable to say it will hold 50.
Constant force
We came to the
range
conclusion that we're taking
extend
the
hopper.
churro off one of these.
Constant
I
force
don't
is
know.
a great idea. I don't know where we would do that safe.
I mean, constant force in a linear slide is probably a better way to do it.
Oh my god.
We
But
have
it's
the linear
also
slide.
it's also not flexible though.
And we have
Like-
telescoping toolkits.
Wait. Are we talking for deploying the hopper?
The hopper, yeah.
Tape measure anyone? Right there? Got it?
I mean, it's an option.
That's a great. I like that.
It would go out. I mean, it would definitely go out fast. My
telescoping
concern would
tube
be
kit?
That would be that taking an impact. If the constant force spring.
But is the constant force spring getting hit?
Oh, it's true. I mean,
It's on the inside.
keep it on the inside of the frame.
Yeah, everyone knows things inside your frame don't get hit.
Force follows stiffness.
Okay, if the like center of your hopper somehow gets ripped open and the constant force spring gets contacted, I think you're a little bit more worried about other things than the constant.
I mean, if the thing is the constant force it's absolutely shredded off the robot.
That's true.
That's
That
the
could happen.
concern. Like if you put a constant force spring on that hopper and that hopper just got absolutely toasted,
Yoinked.
your constant force spring might go with it.
But then it's damaging like that's it. No one will ever.
Always be.
Yeah.
So to a constant force spring system, you have to like, do a sort of rope and pulley system to actually not necessarily, but you gotta somehow charge it. So you like pull it to the back inside the frame perimeter and latch it, and then at the start of the match have a button or an automated on enable go out.
Constant force spring? You're saying to deploy it?
Yeah, so like, yeah, some of those,
We're
like,
talking about
how do you
basic-
keep- No, well, someone's talking about like how do you keep it in the frame for the start of the match? It's like
You latch.
push it in, you
put
latch it, and then like on enable, you can just like.
we already looked at the geometry potentially for this. The intake is right there, so in theory you have a latch between the intake and the end of the hopper that you move the intake a little bit and it delatches.
I think as soon as we have the intake together, we're gonna find a way to tie the intake.
I agree, which is why I don't think we need to worry about tubing,
It's gonna,
surgical
like,
tubing that much.
Come to us. in a vision.
At 3 a.m. this morning.
I'm going to need some 1x1 pieces that don't work on the list in there. This hood. Ideally, not longer than when the hood is diagonal. Sticking out maybe, but that just was that. I guess the entire length of the.
I was taking care of that right. And the gear is back over the top of the turret again.
What?
This motor gear was flush with the top of this. Like,
Oh,
We're not worried about it. He's gonna space it out, right?
Oh, I can get rid of the space mover.
You don't care. You don't care because this plane is
so
higher up.
like, now that this has to be above this, it doesn't matter because you have to raise, the shooter's got to be raised
You know
up.
what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna take this axle to the middle and take off like.
Why? This plane is higher up. You have to clear this.
That's true.
The button head that screws in the front.
Wait, are you saying that the turret ring is actually lower now?
It is.
Yes, it is. That's fine.
Remove this amount of space and put in.
He made it more stable
Yeah.
about the bearing, so that it's less wobbly.
Yep, I see that.
Like that amount of space when you do this, yeah, kind of agrees this. You don't need it. Right. So
Might be able to take it out.
I mean, the idea was make it as thin as possible.
Are protruding through the top of the ring.
Yes. It does remove a little bit of space from under, so you have to use a half-size nut rather than a full size.
More stable. The relationship between these two is way more stable.
Yeah.
Note for product review.
Yes. So it's. And I'm gonna hold up one of these.
I'm so happy that there are more quotes than I saw during the build season.
I mean, the way it was assembled is. It makes it more forgiving for someone to
Put things on it. Yeah.
put things on it, but we're gonna have to like grind bolts down later.
She said that probably started a month ago.
So it mounts like. Over the corners.
Number 7, you need one?
Russell drill?
Is that-
That's what we use. Solve the problem.
Did we decide one of these throw off?
What's that?
Did we decide that we're taking one of these throw off?
That's a Corey question.
Okay. Oh, I think we're just gonna
Corey thinks it's a Reese problem.
use that as a churro. This as an intake churro. Okay. This can maybe be the backer bar. Well, I think the backer bar should be churro. and I think there's another one that
Because
goes
it's not
across.
supposed to reach, and it's not rounded.
Right. It's 2
Yes, there's yes. Yes.
Yeah.
Is ripping gun already used over here?
No. Well,
Retros?
Someone says to tell an alliance partner to push your copper back in.
Hey, brother. Can you push my apple, please?
Hey, I need you to drive into the thing protruding from my frame perimeter.
I mean, we did wilder things. Not designed, but like we did laps with 45 attached to us.
You good?
2009.
Good.
8, yeah, 2008. Yeah, like
Should be good.
2 drive teams driving in unison around the field because pneumatics entanglement.
You're working the points though.
Yep.
What length rivet you need? Those.
You still have a tape measure over there?
I think I was using it. I think I left it in the on the table.
Reese, how long until we can permanently mount the hopper to the robot? I think I'm ready. Or would like to retry fitting to make sure the current progress is not problematic.
Give me a little bit.
Yeah, that's fine.
I might say we just cut away a little bit of this because we're colliding with rivet heads here.
Just don't worry about it.
I don't even think we worry about it. We'd be out like an 1/8 inch, so I think it's not even a problem.
Yeah, don't worry about it for now.
looks like we need to mount the hopper first to be able to do that.
Yeah, we can't even put it together.
We can't even put it together.
About injector. So we need the churro, don't we? All that
Yeah,
churro.
you need all that churro cut. That's definitely the next best thing to do.
That's what Ari's getting into.
What?
Bendy?
Did you catch yourself a lot?
No.
Jordan, they're back. Double A Cranberry Alarm fan number 1. Let's go! Let's go! Oh, sorry, you guys. Omni wheels on the fuel. Did we test Omni wheels on the fuel?
What?
Did we test Omni wheels on the fuel?
We definitely, that's going to be out of the
That is the most clear protective layer I've ever seen.
Don't pull it. Don't pull it off. Put it back. There's no protective layer.
That's crazy.
It
There's
is
a
what?
weld on. We're not taking.
Yeah, yeah.
Hey Jordan,
Yeah.
you guys need more Band-Aids.
Do you need more?
Yeah, you guys need more.
Give me a second. You might be out of here because
Like to cut their fingers?
They don't like. They're
Uh.
just learning how to knot, so they.
Learning how to first.
Apparently I'm still learning too.
Yeah, I mean, I cut myself last night too.
I have
So.
some Band-Aids in my van.
Yeah, there's another first aid kit in there. There's like 2 more. You don't want a butterfly?
This will work.
Feel like I'm missing something, but I don't know what it is.
Controls board wise?
Space controls board wise, you wanna look over here and tell me why I
What
can't
you're
buy?
producing?
What?
What you're producing?
Yeah.
what is this technically our Omni.
If I put
What
that
is
there,
Turkey? What is
this
Turkey
here, this goes
label these as, Jordan?
vectored into
Vectored into like Mechanum.
This is actually gonna have to go.
Way to the side, and that wire can't be there, but.
Why not?
Because this is where
I think it's
the
over
rollers are?
Okay. Other things. We can work that. Like I can take this leg off
Yeah.
and turn around. Like we can work that out. This is going roughly here.
Yeah.
Anything like? What else am I missing? I was gonna stay way over here, along here, because this is where the shooting plates were like here, right?
Mm-hmm.
But then my plan was to take additional power wires if we need them and go down here, here, or down here along this lane.
That's perfect.
Okay.
The power wires are going to go up this piece of 2x1.
Yeah, and then
And
probably
over.
come like my thing was like go straight down here, and then I guess we can turn and go that way or this
Yeah.
way.
I would prefer this side just to stay away from the Rio.
Okay.
But yeah,
Okay.
if I gotta put it, everything looks great though.
Okay. Ow. What in the world?
Okay, it's time for a judgment call.
The pixels are gone.
And this requires a Reese judgment too.
Reese!
What?
Or needs help.
might just have been like 2x1 cuts, you know? Or 1x1 cuts.
What's up?
This way split apart here and here. This is much harder. You're saying 3 foot scaffold.
You're putting these on? Get rid of it?
I think we have to.
My concern is that raises this up another quarter inch with the plate where it is.
I don't think we have a choice, to be honest.
Then I'm gonna do it, and we're gonna stick up. We only have 4 bolts. We can only mount with 4 bolts plus the actual plastic.
That's fine.
Is that fine?
I mean, technically, we can do these, right? I don't think that helps us any though. Yeah, I think we're good to go. Okay. Well, what else is holding this? Like, is this ever going to be in a twisting motion like that? When the
So there's
shooter
going
is
to be a
shooting?
2x1 going down right here, and there's going to be both ends over here.
But that doesn't attach to any superstructure. That just holds the hopper.
It goes to the hopper is attached to the frame.
It's on the quarter inch left side, is what we're saying, right?
Yeah, but it's in the
It's
strong.
on Lex stand.
It's on the strong location. Like it's in tension with the polycarbonate, so it'll be strong.
I mean, the only downside to putting those on is that it
We're worried.
raises it up.
We're worried most of all about this motion, not this motion.
What motion?
This motion won't happen.
They're both the same motion.
This motion, I think you're more supported in like this way, like this way. I don't think will happen
They're
because
the
these-
same flex.
Wait, can we put these on afterward reasonably? I think the answer is yes, right? This is a very accessible thing to put on afterward? Oh, the spacing is kind of thing.
Yes. Yeah. What's space?
And if we're gonna spacing this up, if we're gonna space it up, you have to put them on.
Yeah. I say we do it.
Okay, sure.
I'm gonna space it up.
I'll finish with the regular
I don't think that they're using that as a camera, are they?
Yeah, they're split screened right now.
Sweet. Then I'm just gonna put the brackets on.
Yep.
And add spacers until
Happy?
yeah.
It's the middle gear ratio on the swerve, right? It's like the 6
No, it's
max
the
torque.
lowest.
Max
It's the
torque.
Max acceleration is the 6.75 to 1. It's the lowest ratio for the
2 seconds. Let me finish this. Work on getting your spacer stacked up.
I'm not gonna do that until I know how much I actually need. I don't know how much I actually need for how much the shooter's gonna flex whenever I drop it on there. You know what I mean?
Don't.
Corey, you think running wire not next to the relay. So if I run this power and this power here, over this side, good? And then we'll figure out the wires up here.
I'm almost on this.
Oh yeah, we got so much. This is flat.
Okay. So this
is on
is
this, right?
supposed to give us space.
Right? Reese, come here real quick. This is up against. Is this the correct orientation for these pieces?
Yes.
Are you sure? No, it's down like this.
No, it's touching this.
So it's raised off.
It's raised off. Okay. And then that's touch.
So nothing goes below, really below this part.
Yes. This is the lowest point. It's just barely below it.
Sure.
It's a 2
We have
inch
it-
lead. So it'll be like this.
This is.
That's not.
It's an 18-2. Corey, it's a quarter of an inch bigger than this.
We have the. I have an inch up from this.
Yes. Yep.
Right?
There you go. Boom. Done.
And everything's gonna be below an inch.
We trying to find space for?
I just need space for wiring
Oh.
and where I'm gonna put wires.
Did you need something from me?
I had a bag of Robotics out this morning.
Your bag?
Yeah.
A bag.
On that table.
They're probably mixed in with everything.
Oh, Reese probably put it over here. I found it.
Shaking my head, Reese.
I know, right? Three people away. It's crazy.
Keeping things clean and organized.
Things we haven't done since 2018.
Even in 2018 wasn't doing it.
That's true.
Still ain't doing it now.
You all the churros things? Already
Where's my Atari?
just verify.
That's good. 3-wire. Ew.
Yeah, good idea. What do you guys want for lunch today?
Oh, good question. I'm down for whatever.
Tell me your
Things.
It's not on the robot yet? What's on the robot? Oh, it was on the robot, then off the robot. Then on the robot.
You guys see pens?
The climber?
Yeah.
Yeah. That was my idea
Yeah.
pretty early. I like it.
What?
And
The way they latched on is kind of weird, but
didn't look at the implementation, to be honest.
Which link do you short?
I
really kinda-
Now I'm gonna get out of
You know what? Jordan? Pinned it through the flip climb. It works. Really cool. And then team update one.
they're like,
I don't.
nah.
6 hours after they finished it, they're like, that's illegal.
The button,
No, that
scoring criteria
very
thing.
clear to me.
Yeah, the scoring criteria thing is very specifically bumper. They either say, like, climbing is always your robot has to be fully above
Yeah.
this or supported by this bar or bumpers in this area.
Specifically bumpers, and there's no way that that would be a massive
And with how many people play?
4 years is 12 years, right?
Yes.
You would hope.
It's slide.
No, the WD-40. Do you need this?
Let me do one. Let me just do one. Good.
That was 2.
Pump, one rivet.
Is there a Qdoba around here?
Qdoba?
Yeah. Maybe that's just like a small catering thing or something like that.
Just saying, there's always breadsticks so hard.
I'm always down for Fazoli's.
Fazoli's is also nearby.
I don't have Fazoli's in Florida, so I will never say no.
Cool.
Yeah, Fazoli's skating is also cool.
Well, you got Zaxby's.
You know Zaxby's is also Fazoli's skating.
We do have a Cane's.
You know Cane's.
That's a little farther away, but we do have a Cane's.
Yeah, Zaxby's isn't that far away too. Zaxby's.
Zaxby's is much closer than the Cane's. Zaxby's also good.
Okay, so
I would complain about
I'm
none
running-
of those options.
Does anybody object to Reese's request for rolling?
Nope.
Go ahead.
That I'm just. It's gonna go
I wanted them to say no.
here somewhere ish. I'm not worried about it right now because we gotta get the sugar and things. It's gonna go there. It's good for power. We'll figure out this. I'm running these three. Oop, don't mind that. Power are going this way.
Oh!
Yeah,
I like
yeah.
that.
Next to the battery.
You
So
were
I'm
right,
looking
Reese.
for 2 more runs that are
What?
roughly.
You were right.
Yeah, it's gonna be huge.
We can come down to if we need. I'm gonna ferrule them, and we're going to over here.
Wireless for it's so thin.
Then the thin casing.
Yeah.
Yeah. It throws off the inspectors too. Oh, are these the small ferrules for this size?
Yes.
Dang it! I just put these on.
Okay. Thank you, though.
I guess we can't ferrule these.
Yeah, you basically can't. Actually, hold on.
We have. Okay, so
I just want to try.
we have this box of like these, right? This would
Those are
work.
fine.
This would be fine.
Those are fine.
I tried them again this morning and they came right up. Yeah.
It's like right on the edge.
I don't. I mean,
I don't
it
trust
does grip.
You can see. You can see like that line where
It technically does grip.
one bump and it's out.
I would rather not.
Because those work in like the
So it's the ratio of strict wire to
yeah, it's
the casing. What are it called?
oh yeah, it narrows down really quick.
How long is that?
I would do half an inch.
Yep. Because I think it does.
I think you're.
What about you doing, Corey?
We could put a vent cross over here.
And take moves through there.
Yeah. Yeah. Just go forward and figure out how to fix it, or if we don't, we'll be like.
Hopper's ready to go on if you want me to.
Give us like 5 more minutes now.
Bumpers are responsible.
What bumpers are responsible?
Plus panel. Right here. You can just do this.
Oh, yeah.
Then everything plugs in.
I mean, we'll also have.
Well, yeah, you've got to have your hopper. It's the perfect year for sponsor panels.
It really is like a perfect year for a massive sponsor panel.
Once we see this whole thing together, Jordan, let's find a way to figure it out.
Yeah. I think we can figure it out when we go.
We
But
can add something right here, Jordan. We can trim off the top edge right here, add a churro that goes across from here to the back edge. Then as it extends, but
It'll be brought out.
We can't bring the intake all the way up.
don't worry about it now.
Yep.
I think it's something to do, like one of the higher priority things to fix, but not currently.
Thank you.
Oh my god. I've done it. There we go. Let's go under this cam wire. It's already wired. Yeah, these can just go. I'll cut it short if we need. Nothing about me. Let's do that. Let's do that.
Time yourself. But he's gonna be flying around it. Am I rounding out these coordinates? Probably. You gotta space it out. That's what
Did you
I
have another one? Did you find another one that's a good length?
There was a yeah. Well, a little
No,
long, but
no, it's fine.
there's not.
We
It's
can-
either like really short or that.
We have really long ones too for the other motors, like the turret and stuff. So yeah, these are good.
You gonna take down a 45?
Yeah.
I like these switches a lot.
I mean,
better.
well, like, here's the thing.
The PDH ones always feel like I'm gonna break them.
Yeah.
Like, where's the benefit of doing it?
Because like back here,
Theoretically,
and here, like this part of the this locked off.
This one.
well, I mean, like, my thing
What's
is,
gonna happen?
my thing is like,
Reese,
Yeah.
would it be advantageous to lop off this part of the?
Yes, it would be very advantageous.
Lob off what?
Across here, because this is the widest spot furthest from the center, and this is going to intersect.
Yeah, basically
The,
this plane.
Yeah.
Yep.
you're gonna take it off? Oh, yeah.
My fingers. Ah, they hurt. Yeah.
I was just going to solve that. Will solve
Yeah, that-
tear it up?
No.
Acrylic?
Oh, is that acrylic?
Yeah.
Oh, bruh. Wait, that's acrylic?
Well, look at it. The spot
Is
where
that- that's
you
from
bolted
Animark?
in yesterday
There's no way that's acrylic.
is cracked and acrylic.
You know what, sorry.
No, that's polycarb.
It's acrylic fractures.
Just try to cut this top corner there and see.
If that's from Animark, there's no way that's acrylic.
I agree. That's most likely polycarbonate. And polycarbonate can still crack.
Like it's
So,
spalled
1
in a
inch
weird
down
way, but
bumpers, right, Jordan?
What's that?
1 inch plus down clearance
Yep.
bumpers.
Yeah. It can be polycarbonate.
We're gonna find out.
Are you gonna sawzall it, or are you gonna take it in? Are you gonna take it apart, put it on a bandsaw?
Solid solid.
Picking up lunch at 12:30. Just so you know.
Thank you. What are we getting?
As always.
Sounds good.
I got pasta and pizza. I forgot to say.
Being delivered, or somebody to go get
No,
it?
I'll go get it. Not that far.
so we
Should I pause something?
no. I'm just
Okay.
like these three are for intake pivot. This
Intake
and-
pivot, intake roller, and the hopper.
Correct.
So there's
Do
two
we need-
there's two motors sitting right here. That's these two. And then this one goes here. The roller is here.
Okay.
And then the turret is here. This roller is here. and then the two up on the actual shooter are going to be up on the hood, and we'll figure out how to wire them.
The intake pivot.
Intake pivot, intake rollers.
Oh, okay.
They're coaxial here.
Okay.
We can just move this. I'm just trying to keep things low with the zip ties. And
Are we keeping the zip ties?
I think for now. I don't know. It does actually help ball the ball, so we're gonna have to probably remount this somehow because of needing some battery constraints.
Oh, that.
Blocks, but I'm not worried about it. We'll
I
figure
mean,
that out.
yeah, there's enough room
We'll move
there.
the wire, like cut, move those.
Well, what's the point of
Should bundle these somehow.
If you rotate this thing along the center
Rotate this thing.
of the fuel, this part is the furthest out.
Yep.
So it determines the radius. If I chop it off, then the wheel.
The wheel we cannot move. It is the thing that has to be in that spot.
Then I think you're gonna wanna if you chop it off here, then you might be able to see it.
I think you literally just go straight down right
No, he's thinking put a churro on those holes there and get a little bit more
This is
support.
kind of my support.
Okay, so we're chopping there. I think straight down from the shoulder.
If you straighten out the churro, and this basically
We can chop this off after it's on, right? Yeah. Literally that the. Yeah. Sure. Like, let's figure this out later. Yes, that's my favorite part too.
I can go top. That's no problem. Where are they at?
Reese.
What's up?
Jordan.
Ryan was commenting on how he loves that all the electronics have WD-40 on them. They're well lubricated.
Jordan.
They got spray back over there.
It's all
Penn State, as we were talking about, if they
I thought it was important for your electronics to be lubricated.
Penn State literally had just put into the private channel. They're just like, if they change the rules, we're gonna take a picture of this and a picture of that.
What channel? What channel?
The private chat.
The private chat.
Yeah.
Oh, the real thing.
No way. I threw it this way and it went whoop.
Apparently your wiring work is immaculate.
I think this is probably one of my worst works, but I appreciate the sentiment.
Nah.
Really?
This is compared to like
This
like
is a mess for
2023.
me.
It was just like
Yeah,
I-
23 was bad.
I should bring a picture of my desk at home, like my office space. I have the like Velcro zip tie things.
oh,
Every wire is perfectly on a rail somewhere. There's no wires hanging down anywhere on my desk. I'm just like super OCD about it.
This is great compared to like 2023 because it was just like
Yeah, that's
get
right.
it in.
The main thing is, we have to keep the wires low because
Yeah.
of the hopper and the zip ties
That's
on
still
the
like
hopper.
the big rotating thing of the electronics is just
Yeah.
so there's gonna be like wall here and here. This is hopper side. Or no, this is
It's
hopper.
hopper side.
This is yeah.
We go ramp here down to here, a straight wall here, and
Yep.
then this area is free. This has the shooter lane.
Okay.
To give you an idea, because we were looking at it earlier, where are the shooter rails, Corey? What? The shooter rails that you showed me earlier?
Shooter rail.
The two inside rails.
Under there? Under here? So they're somewhere over there. They got put back somewhere else. They're over here.
Okay.
I don't know who brought them over.
So these go here.
Okay, cool. He mounted the part that I just made. That's
So
why I couldn't
as
find
long
it.
as we stay, and then there's a 2-inch wheel on this axle. So as long as we stay under that, we should
Okay,
be fine.
I was thinking like 3DO. Well,
This might be a problem for this,
that
actually.
is. How do you use it?
We'll find out.
No, what is this corner?
That's alright. That's fine.
So
Nothing to worry
this is
about.
going up to the shooter, and we're just going to terminate up there.
That sounds reasonable.
So we don't have to run back down.
No termination.
Yeah. AMPD amps.
Number 9 is in the drill it box.
Thank you.
Can I boil it?
Is the power switch staying there?
Yes, actually, genuinely, right about there.
You gotta turn on the robot before you plug it in.
No, this is not that bad to plug in. We've had way worse. What are you trying to figure out? Oh, sure. Yeah, yeah.
None of the no verticals on there.
Number 9.
TikTok only takes out on videos over like all the
Box.
but I've
Well, I announced it.
Good enough. I mean, we're just putting a zip tie
Yeah.
on. You're just gonna do it like here and here, something like that.
Yeah.
Oh, I was just gonna do like here and here.
Oh,
Just put over the whole thing. It's not that critical. Oh, you have to go.
I'm just gonna go like
I think you just put it right there.
I can't. I need you to move the RPM like all the way out of the way. So I have to go into people.
You need to be closer to the Rio. That's what I was saying. That was good. Right, well. Move the robot back on a little bit more.
Is that location gonna be legal for a comp?
What?
The breaker?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, because
Like that?
This part's open.
This part's open right here. Like, this will be very
As long as
reachable.
it's outside of that.
Where's that plate? Bruh. Alright. I'll just use this. So there's gonna be a plate here, right? And no other spinning parts here. So reaching in here will be very safe. Hopefully. Okay, what else we need?
start filling in breakers.
Yep.
Doing 40s for drive motors and then 20s for.
40 for drive, 20 for turn, and 20 for everything else that's on here. Oh, sorry. We want 40 for the. We want 40 for the.
Pivot.
Pivot.
And shooters?
Yeah, shooters aren't on here yet, so we'll
Yeah.
figure that out.
What's the shooter compression?
3/4, right?
No. Is that a Reese question?
It's about 3/4. It's like 0.695, I thought.
Thought it was 6'7", but
Oh my god.
no, like remember everybody was like, ha ha ha.
Yeah, we actually did think it was 0.67. Where did our Ethernet cables go? Oh, you have them.
Yeah.
You want the 20-foot one? I was just gonna put these somewhere.
Yeah.
Starting. And radio.
Like a 6-inch one.
What? I don't think we have a 6-inch one. Sorry, 6 foot. Oh, this one is short. That's the laminate one though.
That. Slime like no.
We're gonna use this for action. We'll figure out where the radio goes. It's probably going somewhere on the tower.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
What?
Yep, I know what all these do.
But
Got it, cool. I know that should be pushed down though.
You handle this stuff like I can't do it.
oh. The light to say that AC is on the battery is very dim. So it ran off the battery here and then died, so. Okay. We're good. We're back. We,
The left side is the pivot. That's the front of the robot.
Okay.
Pivot. No, pivot.
Pivot.
I have swapped one can connection.
1, 2.
It's the. It's where the red is.
Okay.
Yeah, you like the tape?
What? Tape? Oh, yeah. It's a nice touch. Are those 3D printed, by the way? Or parts of the board?
Yeah.
The cases.
The case
That's
is
not
right
the
now.
way on the
It's
production.
not final. Yeah. Production's in China.
Okay, nice. I wasn't sure.
Getting here. It's supposed to get here 2 weeks ago.
Oh, that's fun.
What is with the Navex pins?
do you mean?
They're just kind of screwed.
These ones are a little.
It's fine. We don't use any of them. So as long as they know big bonk, as long as little bonk. Little bonk is acceptable.
I mean, it's not like we're going over a bump or anything.
I want to see the gyro data, like.
As you
It's
go
gonna be
over the
like,
bump.
ah!
Ooh, we should make it so that if the robot tips because it's on the bump, you can't stop driving.
I don't think
That's a good idea.
Because if we're going fast enough to go over the bump, not driving, you're
No,
in the air.
Jordan, you
And
don't
then,
want to.
and then if you're tilted on the bump, you're just gonna be like,
Jordan, you definitely don't want to do that because remember, like in 19, all the high-speed impacts we had that would bump a robot,
Yeah.
like on wheels.
Or like
If you do that and your robot's just like, I have to keep driving in that direction.
24 with
You're
the
gonna-
868.
it wasn't intentional, I swear. Our code made us do it.
You bump somebody
Or-
else's
or-
spot in auto, and then it goes,
drive!
drive!
Or 22.
Yeah.
22
With the
semifinals.
Okay, maybe I didn't think through my idea before talking it out loud. Sorry. Anytime you're not exactly flat, just full speed the motors. I'm gonna go see if Reese is cool with mounting the hopper. Actually, let's just set it on again.
yeah.
You ready?
Yeah, hey, speaking of.
Sorry.
Can we, let's set it on first, and then we'll decide if we can mount it.
Alright. You got my wires?
Yep, you're coming from the
I need
this
to,
side.
yeah, I need to be on this.
This side. Yep, you're good. Should be clear. Clear this side. Drop her in.
Make like release pin.
There's a lot. We thought about it. It was just doing like taking out like 4 bolts and it'd be good.
Cool.
But unfortunately, there's a lot of things that go into tying this on right now.
You're a little bit out of frame here.
Yeah. Saws off. It's minor protection.
Out of frame where? This?
The
shaft.
actual
Oh, we're
on
cut-
the
we're cutting
planes
that.
area.
Oh, that one.
We already know we need to cut that,
Great.
right?
I did not know that we needed to cut that. We do now.
This doesn't need to get cut.
Yeah.
This is just
No, yeah, that's
thunder.
right. That's right. That's right. That goes to the 1/4 inch. We're outside of our frame trim because we're adding 1/4 inch place on the outside.
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
right, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, so we're fine.
A little more than a quarter.
What's the frame right now?
26.
26 by 26?
26 by 28.
Our frame will actually, like the bump inside of the bumpers is 26.5 by 28.5.
Reese, what is? Do you know about this?
What? This should be. I mean, inside. I mean, we can.
No, I'm just saying, like,
Yeah, I do know about that. I tested it. Watch. There it's slided, but
it's not necessary.
Yeah, it's gonna be
Pull
funny.
it out all the way.
No, no.
It's not necessary to have this. Is what I'm saying. Like we can literally just
Cut off that section.
chop.
yep, you're 100% right.
You want the structure,
But
like
not.
To support it so it doesn't
to support
break.
it, but we can cut it off at this line.
Or we could simply just push the axle through and put a spacer on this side. A ball won't touch right here.
I would like that better.
Can
Yeah?
you just
Well, it's
Do
gonna
the-
hit the.
do the
Oh,
same
you're-
retention on this side?
You're saying flip the whole bolt. So this side has the bolt and washer. This side has the bolt and washer. That has
Yes.
the.
Can
Yeah,
you
yeah.
just do bolt and washer on both sides?
Could, but then you would have to.
You have to know your churro length.
And the other way is going to be
You
fast.
can just ball and watch it. Put a spacer on the other side.
I'll just fix it real quick. Oh, that was not intuitive. I just tried to reach in here. Oh, I need to try that.
Those things that rise to make sure the board's not running.
There are some questions on the video if you have time, great, but I figure I wouldn't bother you guys to guess.
I lost my bin. That's so mysterious.
This one's loose anyway.
Where my two levels?
Yeah, where did anyone know where the 2 countersunk bolts went right here? There's 2 on this side, so I must have taken them out and lost them.
You're right. Just
By Corey and Jordan's best efforts to save me from losing my own bolts.
They are over here.
I cannot see alignment. Okay.
Oh, did you have the
My
three
fingers
red
are close, so don't pinch too hard. Yep,
That's probably what you were doing.
Okay. No issue. We're good. Okay. Okay, what do you think about mounting this?
Working on that right now.
Okay, I was gonna say, I think we've done as much electronic stuff as we're gonna get underneath. Oh yeah.
That would really suck.
Are you mounted yet?
I have 1 bolt in. Yeah.
Yeah, we're gonna be done. Good. We got this.
Ari, would you be able to countersunk this plate? They need to be mirrors of each other. So this one's this side. Does that make sense? But I need the same holes countersunk on the.
All of them, or the ones that are moved?
So yeah, so
they're
these
on
2 on the other
yeah,
part.
yeah.
But make sure, like I said, mirrored.
Yep.
And I got countersunk right here for you.
Small zip ties. Just route it down the module a little bit. I actually think this way out to the motor is probably best.
Yeah.
That's how we should do.
Yeah.
Oh, love the green. Grab the snips. Yeah, we're going to analog. Man, I should have routed this over here. Maybe another small zip tie. What is this?
avoid having it pass right by the main power cables.
Yeah.
Like, you're not using these flat, right? You're just seating them. It's just
Okay, we need all of these tapped. This one will need to be actually tapped.
Yeah, we can try that. Or some stuff.
Would you be able to copy?
Tap, yeah.
Yep. We'll run this guy with. You guys almost ready for me?
Yep.
Apps and coders?
Yep. All it's not possible to do.
Both ends, all of them. I don't actually know if we're going to use all of them, but it goes fast enough that. You gotta be careful with how long that is, bro.
I made it so that it is going to clear the,
Wrong.
it's going to clear these. I know we need spacers, my guy.
No. It can't go past this edge. That's the polycarbonate wall.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is. Then we're screwed for the shooter. We gotta make the shooter work, bro.
Right, because this is right here.
You said you're gonna chop this off, didn't you?
That doesn't.
You chop this
We
off.
still don't get there. Where's the wall? Why aren't we resting down here?
Oh, we're on the 1x1 right now.
Oh, okay. Oh, this wall.
You're saying there's a wall here? Yes, the polycarbonate. There's a whole.
Where does this need to go this way?
We could just put a wall. Can we do something quick? Okay.
Can I lift this up? Yeah.
Yes. 1 second, please.
I'm helping you guys see what's going on.
You just got a giant hole there.
I know what's going on.
We're gonna have to do
I
that.
know. I'm trying to talk through it.
I'm trying to get this centered so that this is a reasonable.
It doesn't even matter.
Yeah. And it's on this. So you've got to deal with
look for the bottom.
that to go.
You gotta trim this whole edge. Well, we're gonna cut off this head right here. This is gonna be over 21 and a half.
That's at the very end once we have this figured out, yes.
Because the wheels don't even clear.
No. We should have, but we didn't because they. That's fine.
Where you had your blue shooter thing is not where this physically happens.
Yes. I get that. So where's the? Can we move it back
No.
and a half inch?
Well, look from the bottom. That's going to be the best fit. Lift this and look.
Yeah, I'm looking at this. I guess no, that's because this. Yeah, no, I agree.
The ball needs to be centered on this, right? On the gear. And that needs to be nicely fed into the shooter, between the shooter and the lift.
Okay, so my question is, where do we compress? Do we feed the center of the shooter to the center of the ball, or do we feed this back edge tangential to the ball? Therefore, we're only compressing on the wheel.
I think you want to feed it so that the wheel and the legs can hit at the same time.
I disagree.
If you hit the wheel first, you lose your momentum.
If you just slam into the
It
wheel.
starts compressing.
No, what are you compressing against?
You're compressing the ball against the polycarb. Right.
Yeah.
They need to touch at the same time.
No, because then the polycarb isn't moving.
We're putting it like this, I'm sorry.
you're launching a ball up.
All right. No,
Like-
we're done. You guys say it's 2 versus 1. Right.
Like
That's not how it works.
That is how it works. It's okay. It's okay.
the explanation is it's on half-inch grid. You're talking about a quarter-inch.
Okay. So let's talk about. I can make a cut right now before this goes on. Make our lives a little bit easier. We know we're going to need to cut some amount away. Do we want to be able to cut some of this away, or do we just leave this part of the shooter as is and deal with the big cutout here? We need something going across here to prevent balls from falling into the shooter.
I think we just leave both of them as is and get them mounted and then cut things out. This is gonna flex out of the way a bit.
Unless we're like mounted to here.
We're gonna start with the shooter. Wait. If we like put the shooter facing that way to start, are we fine?
I think we need to cut on here.
Yes, nothing is touching if
Because-
you point the shooter otherwise.
This is way shallower than this.
Yes.
So we could have.
I'm saying you have
270
these 270 degrees if you point that way, and just not worry about it to start.
Okay.
And then when we get there, we start cutting things out manually on the bottom.
Okay. I'm down with that.
You need help saying?
We're ready for the hopper.
Yeah. Where's Ryan? I wanted to double check with him to make sure he can't think of any other wiring things. I think we're gonna be fine. Yep, one more zip tie. Okay. Let's take the battery out for now.
This thing barely fits through there.
Alright, you go. Over here. Good.
This is too short. This is too short here.
Do you think the team has hot glue?
Yeah, somewhere probably. Why is that too short?
Or
Because
Brian, do you have an idea?
this needs to go to the other side here. So this.
Oh, this isn't seated in this.
In that spot. Even if I pull it out.
That won't be enough. They'll just bring it right here. We need it. We need the 2.5. We can do the 2.5 and then space this off a ½ inch. What's that?
I thought Mario said it was 1, 2, 3.
Oh, there's 3. Yeah, there's 1, 2, 3. So then we would need to basically do a 3/4 inch spacing on the back side. Yeah. Okay, then we can do a spacer through here into the other one and tap into here. Like do a churro and go through the churro into here.
Just a long bolt.
Yeah. Well, it's not that long. That's fine.
So we're leaving this as it's fine for now.
Oh.
No, it's good. Wait, it's resting on the.
Well, let's
If
get it
you
mounted.
actually mount it, I'm gonna sit down for 5 minutes and go on.
Okay, I need a 24 tooth pulley and all my pulleys that are going to go on here right now. Luckily, my boys were cut early.
That's actually a really good idea.
There was 24 that I had that was over on here. It is. I mean, if this rubs, you just put some WD-40 right there and it's aluminum on aluminum. Yeah. See the other one?
The other. Do you need to get the pulley on that first?
And then the other plate. And I probably lost the screws. They're probably around here. They're all together, and I just grabbed two, so. Oh my god, I hate myself. I just can't keep things straight.
Reese, I think we're keeping it straight pretty well.
This is coming together.
Yeah, we're fine. I can't keep track of important stuff.
I see.
I'm just all over the place. That's all it is.
I got you.
Oh my god. Sorry, Ryan.
Are those the only ones we had?
Yeah, because I had to grind them down to size to be able to fit. Yeah. Oh, you're on here?
Oh, nice.
2 1/4 ground out.
The threads may be whack on this here. You might just gotta go out.
It's like it's not lined up quite great. Have you seen the top one off?
We have 13 How big do you want?
Do you want to do... Are there bolts that go in the front ones?
Yeah. We need to get this put in to make sure that these line up.
Can I push the hopper in, or is that a no-go?
Push.
What? Can I swap?
Yeah.
You just start wiring things. It's not coming off, right?
Sign that. Both of them.
Can you hold it?
Just be careful with things. My arms are like deep in the robot. let's go. Look at this working. Everyone good? Where's the Reese drop counter?
There were spacers that were on it.
Yeah. It's kind of awkward. And well lubricated.
I can smell it.
Apparently someone can't ring the doorbell.
Somebody heard the doorbell?
Yes.
Did you just dig with the dong?
No, I didn't hear anything. That's in, hopefully.
They're doing stuff.
I did start the grinder, to be fair, right when.
Corey, I bumped into the shooter, knocked it off the table, so you sent the space between everyone line.
Alright. Is the motor fine?
It spins.
These other motors will be impossible.
Which ones?
I guess they're
think
not that
those
bad.
Those aren't bad. It's just the getting this encoder in place. But
Can you do a one-handed zip tie in the middle of or underneath a hopper in 5 seconds?
Find out next time on Struggling to Wire a Robot.
I think I can get it. Just stop moving the robot now that we need to. I got the zip tie started so you guys are good. Okay.
I think that's the handle when you're done.
Excuse me.
were you just gonna tighten down these?
Sure, spacing out towards the other side. You two holes visible on the top side. Move it together.
You have the dice right there, or do you have the hand? Yeah. Well, I need to see it. It's like, if it's hand riveting, I literally can't.
Step getting the intake together.
So briefly confirm, is the plate two holes down or is the top hole?
Boom. Two holes visible. Ignore that one.
Yeah, they're like. Wood's ready if anybody wants them.
Thank you, Tyler.
Thank you.
This is the intake of it, right?
Yep.
Get the other the encoder in is kind of a hard trick.
Oh, wow, that is.
This?
Yeah, so that roller, I need.
Yeah. This does.
Yeah.
And sticky block.
Yeah.
A big zip tie.
No.
Small zip tie. Yep. No rush. In 7 minutes, we're taking a break for food.
Sounds good.
Non-optional. Yeah, go for it. That's what I did with the other one. Just pull things down. Yeah.
Maybe bear tap for that.
Did you already have one out?
No.
See what we're gonna do then, Reed. Find it?
24. This one looks like it's 132, but I can't read it.
You should have a clean 1032. This is what I use on the drive thing.
It's not it.
What?
Yep, got it.
Yo, it's on.
What?
It's on.
It's mounted.
It's on. Did you reach anything?
Yeah, I could have tapped 3.4. Yeah.
Good? Sounds like it.
Rivets have been.
Ari, this does need tap if you want to do this. You can tap that one. I just put it in the drill and go kind of slowly. You can do whatever you like.
Scan goes up. The tower. Well, this is the continuation of the canvas. So it's going to go up the tower to other motors and stuff.
So are both these tiny things?
Yep, both sides.
Or both of those tiny things? Is there one of those two?
I got the other one. I just did the other one.
Anything else is out. Rollers and things. And secured down enough. Okay, yeah, well, that looks good. One minute, we're eating. Okay, well, I guess we're good for now. I don't want to find it. Is there a good way to just temporarily terminate this? Okay, that'll be fine. Okay. I'm just saying, like, if I want to power on and.
Most of our season terminated last year.
Okay, I was gonna say.
It's like,
So.
as long as those don't touch. Just
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'll pull it off later. After we eat, I'm planning on trying to power up everything and run.
So do we have any
this.
flat jam nuts available for 1024 wants to be as low profile as possible?
there
Wait,
was
yes,
some out
yes. Jam?
Or he just needs two.
Nylon, thin nylon. Four would be ideal. Two is nice. Thank you so much.
Go pause the.
Yep.
Finish your thing real quick in like the next minute, and then let's go eat. Because otherwise we're not gonna eat.
It's not the temperature of the food that I'm worried about. It's whether or not there might be enough food for dinner at this point.
Nice thing about 1024s is when you grind them, way higher of a chance you're gonna thread on after.
Yeah.
Like if Wrinkle's not home for a day, I'll just not.
And she'll be like, okay, go ahead.
I don't know water.
Where did Reese go? You two, come pause and eat.
Yep, last bowl.
Want the camera on me, Corey?
Yeah, but I'm gonna head in.
That's fine. I'll just put it at lunch then. I'll move it.
Come on.
Good? Oh.
Put the student in the cage. This is never for you. Oh, shark tank, shark bait. Wow. Sir.
I think you're allowed one extremely loud side. If not multiple.
So much sleep did you guys get last night?
You put it like what, 3 a.m.?
So somebody called me at 3 a.m. and
was talking on the phone for like 45 minutes.
Who?
Marcus.
I was like,
That's when you just pick up the phone and go, no, just hang up.
Tongue strategy.
yeah. I had literally just laid down in bed and my phone started ringing and I was like, what is going on? And Rachel was like, who is calling you? And I was like, it's Marcus, I'm gonna go pick up the phone.
I'm glad that you've got
As long as
like,
we're both away.
Yeah, I was like, I'm
a
not.
phone call in the middle of the night. I think my first reaction would be terror. Like,
Well,
The context matters here.
I knew all of my family was sleeping safely at home, or roughly sleeping at home. So like,
you know, you're not worried about like the police department saying like, we got your daughter, and no, it's not the one you'd expect.
it's the 11-month-old.
That's right. We have good news. You know, he's very mobile. The bad news is.
The bad news is
you owe the city $20,000.
Oh, good.
Good news, she took her first step. Bad news, she chased us she led us on a 2-hour chase.
And bad news, she took her first step.
Good news, she can join NASCAR.
Good news is she can drive. Bad news is she can drive.
We're pulling her license.
She give up the first one. Just hit it right.
Is that the one that's open?
They don't make them like this down south.
Oh, my bad.
This guy just pushes the box away from me.
How are you guys feeling overall?
Still have a lot of work to do.
Yeah.
A lot of question marks.
I think we figured out a lot of. I think we figured out a lot of the brain. I think there's a lot of ones that are like optimization and optimization.
I think this robot will be a really good example to teams like, hey, this is what you can do. I don't think this will be a good robot for teams to like take CAD from and look at. I think there's just
Take CAD and look at it, but don't wholesale copy.
yeah.
What you're saying?
I think bottom feeder and flip side were in that territory. This robot is not.
I think so.
I don't think there's anything wrong with that for sure.
I don't. I agree completely. I agree completely. As long as we can show something educational, that's all that matters. If we fail, we succeed. If we succeed, we fail.
What? If we succeed, we also succeed.
Yeah, wait, yeah. There's only one option here.
I mean, we all do.
We was asleep. Not anyway. It's a mission.
I could have sworn I only ate one breadstick, but I guess I ate two.
There's like 30 more.
That's second lunch. First dinner.
Probably second.
Second dinner.
What about 11 seats?
Late lunch.
What about supper? You've had dinner.
Only like 3 or 4 breadsticks.
The Eagles lost.
Who?
The Eagles lost.
Yeah, I think they got spanked, didn't they?
No, it was close. No,
Yeah.
the Chargers got spanked.
Oh, that game was really boring until the end. It was like 9-3 going into like 5 minutes left.
The Eagles basically had it, and then one guy just like dropped the ball.
That sounds familiar.
It does sound familiar.
Something wasn't.
Don't worry. Apparently, our head coach is in contract extension negotiations now. So.
I think something 21-3.
Oh, it's he's used to it. He was on the Falcons when they do their Super Bowl league. So.
Well, you know, we signed that quarterback in 1 year. So. And then he did the same thing in Minnesota.
Was he the quarterback when both of those records got set?
No, I think it was Nick Cousins.
Kirk Cousins?
Yeah, that's the right. I'm
That's
wrong.
right, cousin.
I'm wrong.
Nick Cousins was a somebody worked for WCP.
Mm-hmm. That's right.
That's the sort of thing.
It should have been a leader.
Nope, it was Matt Ryan.
Well, for when he played for Atlanta.
Well, yeah, Matt Ryan in Atlanta, the 28-3. Matt Ryan in Indianapolis, 33-0.
Oh.
I see what you're saying. Against Minnesota.
Spill the shit.
I thought you were saying he played for Minnesota.
No, he did the same thing in the Colts Minnesota game.
Yep, Saturday.
Minnesota. Minnesota.
What time are we going to finish the robot? Noon tomorrow.
We will be done tonight.
4 a.m.
Robot will be driving tonight. We'll be doing a lot of streaming tonight.
That is also
We'll be
true.
driving and
Robot.
collecting balls. Maybe.
I think the angle of the shooter's gonna really change once we cut that polycarbonate plate to size. Because it will snap to the angle a little bit better.
Sorry about when you cut the food to size.
Yeah. I'm talking about like 118 in 2017 only had a single like piece that flapped into place or left, and it was tiny to change their angle dramatically. Something we can think about. Pretty fair bone. That wouldn't be hard.
In this window of angles,
We would have to.
use this one
A
and
piece
this.
of hex off, like with a piece offset, and the hex rotates it into place.
It would be a cam. Like a cam. A cam would work. Yeah. That could work out. That could work
You
out.
really only need two angles. You need your passing shot. Well, I guess you need three. You need passing shot from the middle, passing shot from the other line zone.
I think you do everything outside your zone in just one.
Okay.
It's just like a 45-degree arc. You just set it.
Launcher in a box kind of gives us this framework to just put a cam on there.
Yeah, we can definitely just put it. We have the strong servos. We have the output shafts that go to half-inch hex. There's a lot of opportunity that we can do to get that going. That's a great idea, Corey.
I'm really excited. The turret's almost together, and I think shots through it will be way better than shots through what we
I
have
think
out there.
your spacer changing is gonna be huge.
Oh yeah, Peyton gave that a thumbs up by the way. It's designed to do that also.
Okay.
Mhm.
Cool. I did have
There's
to cut a weird length bolt to be
Yeah.
able to mount, but that's what I was just
Are we doing wiring? We have the elevator cable chain stuff. We could also go for, yeah, we have the clamp around sleeves. We have the like hard plastic clamp around sleeves. We just gotta think about that at some point. Kind of need something that's pretty flexible, right?
I think we go with hard energy chain.
I don't know how people route that.
You do. You go in and you come around. So this is turret. Correct. wall. You start here on like a corner. This is the edge of the chassis right here. You start here. You come in, go in like this. So if you go this way, you have all this slack that gets pulled this way.
Something to
Tension,
yeah.
potentially.
But that's just like surgical tubing or something, right? Something like.
If you go this way,
Do you have the name badge things on FTC?
Well, I think you do know what it is.
I don't think that'll respond to wire.
put 3 of them.
But like some surgical.
Wait, this is. We don't have energy chain like that because it has to bend both directions.
That's what I'm saying. I think we have like.
Did you see the Facebook thread that got posted?
We can look and see.
That's interesting.
We're trying to figure out what small country.
I don't know, it seems like community or something. I did all doing this.
Oh, I haven't seen that. I've only seen my coworkers.
You know, I view it as an educational experience. I view it as an educational experience, so there's plenty of people that don't understand processes and stuff like that.
Yeah, it's the first thing that popped up.
Hey,
I opened up a Facebook.
one member reported content. Let's see.
Yeah, oh, look at that! I just opened a Facebook feed. Wow, look at this algorithm. What?
You're all on the same network.
They're talking about a specific Facebook post, but I haven't opened Facebook since 2 days ago.
What is a money? The game? Oh.
The game, if someone's complaining about the game piece, knock it off the bingo card.
It was handled very well.
Yeah, I
It's just like they have no clue what goes into product design. You can understand raw material costs and like those sorts of things pretty easily, but until you try and make a product and have it mass produced, you don't get all of the like. That's why AnyMark exists and is good at what they do.
The algae was also, I mean, look at the algae from like last year. And it was just like uncontrollable factors with the algae changing like that.
We did so much process change from algae though,
like
the game piece quality control on
Yeah.
algae versus the game piece quality control on fuel is like crazy different.
I'm floored with this
Yeah.
game piece. I really like this game piece. Like comparing it to like power cells, great game piece in terms of the consistency of the ball. Like obviously there's differences from ball to ball, but like the balls themselves, like I think the difference in power cells when they would get damaged versus when they were brand new, very big difference. And secondly, these balls are
way harder to damage.
really tough,
You can, like,
really tough.
grind down,
Yes,
they don't
yes.
just chunk.
Very,
And
very
we got
good
it
game piece.
stuck in the vector wheels,
And it
and
was
that
just-
would have been chunking any other game piece. It was just grinding down very
Yes,
slowly
yeah.
the outer.
This is what I was saying. So this is where you only need it to go in one direction. The energy chain to go in one direction. This is what I was trying to illustrate.
That's going
No, it's not. It's one direction.
Which one you turn?
There's
Oh well, it's
Maybe at the end.
because it's going.
when it's inside, it's like this. When it's outside,
you
it's
can
does
look
a
up the
180
behind the
and then
box
does
from
the other.
inside.
I mean, if it's just printed, we just print a bunch of it, right?
Of course, I put the caption.
We have like
Yeah, it is
6
going both
printers.
ways.
Are your bamboo printers up in there?
They are.
Can you print it without support material?
I think this is
That
3D
looks
printed
printed.
chain.
They have a ton of
Okay,
glue on
they
their
talk
robot.
more
Those
about
are
it
It's
in
only
the
going to be fast enough
Let's
if we
open
don't
that.
need support material.
Sorry?
It's only going to be fast enough if we don't need support
Yeah.
material.
You could definitely print it without.
bamboo
Yeah,
without
yeah.
support,
Your
though,
bridge,
but
your bridge is small there.
traditionally need support.
What?
The bamboo handles things without support really well.
Yeah. There's also like a flat inside and a small bridge.
Okay. Well, we should try it. And if we're gonna try it, like if we keep get the CAD and find it somewhere, we should start printing them, right?
Same thing.
I know the team it's from.
Oh, hey.
I'm sure the
Bidirectional cable chain for rotational systems.
Hey.
That looks exactly like what we need. Do we have the space to do that?
That's what I'm asking.
Requirements?
That's what I'm wondering, because that looks like a really big bend radius.
It's 6.8.
Well,
this one is slightly.
Well, that's better.
That's a bigger bend radius than.
That's a tiny bend radius because that's an FTC robot.
Yeah, I
But
guess.
it's also really
How,
smart to
how
do.
much wires? How many wires do you have to put?
We're gonna be running two sets of power, so power ground, and then can.
Can a Nova? We need a servo up there too. I'd say one servo.
That's a PWM.
Can we power and control a servo from a Nova? Does it have any sort of digital out?
No. That's not legal.
Well,
There's an actuator. You have to, that has to come from either the Rio PWM
There's
or
legality and there's the RIC.
well,
I'm not.
that's like okay,
I'm saying
like,
if it isn't legal, I
okay,
don't want to do it.
it's like outside the frame perimeter, you can chop that off. But then it's like we're powering a servo from a motor control. Motor control, yeah. That, and there's also doesn't work. Yeah.
Why don't they let you or let vendors?
I don't think there's any. I'm sure. I'm sure if someone came up with it and asked first, they'd be like, "Sure, okay, I guess." But like,
That seems like a huge benefit. They already have these 10 ports. You just need.
oh, so those. I mean, those 10 parts aren't rated.
That's
for
true.
servo frame,
That's true.
but also,
I think you might be surprised what the current rating is on those 10 pin connectors. But you're probably right. It's not quite there.
Do we have flexible enough cable?
Yeah,
the
the thrifty stuff is really flexible.
Which do both the can and the power, right?
yeah, that stuff's fine. I don't think. I think the amount, like the size of that chain made it small enough, but I don't think we'll be able to get 2 sets of power down.
That looks too big. I feel like maybe something in the middle.
We have some pretty strict requirements too. We only have 1 inch on the front and back of our turret.
That's not
Are you
enough.
back working race?
But we don't need to go.
Well, so
this you doing something, or is this?
No, this is, we haven't done this.
I know. Is this a song you're playing, or is this you editing right now?
Oh no, this is
This is a song.
playlist song.
That's saxophone, and then
Hopper and intake system coming up on Behind the Bumper.
And what do they call the pans? Pan drums? Like the turtle shell?
yeah, the like Bahama type music.
I'm thinking pan, but it's like these are definitely ones with like the mallets.
Steel drums?
Steel drums.
I'm a big fan of like any sort of horns and songs. But I also definitely had a ska phase as well.
How to what?
I don't know, I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of been listening to some ska again, like for 7:45.
Coming back?
Yeah, I hope so.
I wouldn't know, but
Is it coming back?
apparently.
Oh, really? That's cool.
Okay. Here. Need bearings pressings, and we'll also need the external plates put on these. So bearings might be easier to do first. So this plate goes on the right side, like so. This plate goes on the side like so. But so the bearings will go, the shafts will go through 1, 2, 3. They don't go. Only 2 of them go through all these ones. Does that make sense? So only these 2 bearings go through all 4, but any one of these holes go through all 3. To do the 1, 2, 3. Oh yeah, you're right. Sorry, 1, 2. Sorry, I meant 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep. These are these bearings, so however you want to press them, however you think, whatever you think is going to be best. I would do flanges outside here, and then flanges outside zip. All flanges on outside.
Fucking bearings.
It's it should be X and not under X. So there's a mix of them in there. Gotta be a hopper so clear I couldn't see it. Shove my hand straight through it.
That's funny. Keep saying we need the bird safe.
Don't worry, we're gonna bling this thing out.
Especially
Well, we've got like 1,000 bump stickers with us.
Oh.
Just put it everywhere.
I just ordered 2,000.
1,000 or 2,000, whatever. Yeah, he
I think I ordered
gave an order and I'm taking it.
I gotta order, I forgot though, I'm gonna order some holographic ones for championships.
I get
Actually,
one.
I'm really mad because there was like a Black Friday sale, like, that 25% off. I ordered all of the other stuff. And I closed it out.
I would not be at chance, but I would like one.
Yeah. I'll send one. I think it's a rainbow holographic. What's that?
I don't think I'll be able to.
Okay.
Yeah, I still want to go.
Could use a venue change. You come to St. Louis, we'll be there. That's where Rex Rolls is.
Oh,
We
I don't know.
Where
St.
do you
Louis is
so-
such a great place.
Samantha, I could be so.
Am I wrong for that?
What?
Not only is it the week before, but that means with first champs, we then have to do both FRC and FTC preview shows. Like, so literally get back to champs.
Yeah.
No, it's not gonna be wild. We'll be able to do it. I'm gonna drive back on Saturday. At least it's drivable for me. It's like 6 hours St. Louis, so I'm gonna drive it. So I'm gonna drive back Saturday night probably, and then we'll do FTC preview show on Sunday, FRC on Monday.
And then fly the chance Tuesday. I mean, if there's a train or something. Did I book your flight or something?
No. I mean, I don't fly a train, whatever.
We're gonna book a hotel.
I can get my license to drive.
Yeah, but next chance is literally word first chance to speak. Literally at the
Hey, technically.
yeah.
Water
At
game.
the convention center in the dome.
I need 3 months to get my license.
Why is it not lining up?
I'm just excited for passengers who fail donuts.
Play something with
Pass the written test.
Farrell Johnson is like the best. Like, I'm not even a big donut fan, just the best donut. Hands down.
So
What? Driver's test?
Pass the written test.
Or it was so good.
Yeah, pay for insurance and car.
Yeah. Oh, what a story case.
Look at this.
It was on the top of your monitor.
Oh, I like it.
Alright, Reese, you working on intakes or are you working on?
I'm working on intake this year, and you're gonna be like, what are you doing?
16 spacer. 16 hopping trucks.
Half of them are new.
Oh, I see. Okay. Are you going to week 0?
We have somewhere.
No.
I'm literally going to be there for 24 hours.
That's great. Yeah, I'll be at 6 Hampton tomorrow.
Sorry, Kenny.
Where do you fly in for that?
Hartford, and then my crew picks me up.
Oh, nice.
Jordan, can you do 532 on the bolt right here?
Yep.
All you gotta do is hold. No twisting.
Is New England and Indiana do the same thing different
What are you doing?
This is not happening.
Well, so, what, you know what I need to be 6?
You short bolt.
Kind of sucks because
Or tap.
I really want to go to, I really kind of want to go to,
Is that you know 16?
Yeah. I keep saying I got that back on Ontario.
Ontario DCB is awesome.
Yeah, I
Really
know.
good. I'm definitely going to go off, I'm definitely going to fly out to
Nice.
Tap is something.
no, for some reason, like, it's the
You guys know where
That's not good.
the 1.5-inch bolts that we ordered
I did
are?
last year, like,
And another hex. Yep. Don't you're gonna cut yourself
I mean, there's plenty of areas that don't have people, you just fight guys who have people we have, but it's NorCal, so it's like, we should have somebody. Not even like for the big games, just like, there's just more teams there.
Medium. So the Rising also.
Yeah, really, like, there's so many there that,
That's fine.
so that's why, that's all, I'll fly for that. And then on week
Do another one we can do.
contracting, we'll
Or you're just gonna take it all right. I'm gonna grab my computer and start working.
and I'm going to Michigan next week, too. I should know this. It's always over my birthday. You're the 3rd. Oh yeah, you're my 4th. No, you'll be fine. Yeah, it's Tuesday, Wednesday. No,
Reese,
it's
are you
got-
unriveting
it's got-
things over there?
What's that?
Are you done with riveting things over here?
Yeah.
Actually, oh, God, never mind. I'm like, you want to take the train? It's really cheap, but it's 15 hours. That's how you can put the business class. I wish I had time to take the train. I will. Just take the train.
The train was pretty chill. And wow, the seating room.
of my friends had a quick proposal. So like, I only go every other year, but they go to a big board game convention in Dallas, and he's like, we should just take a train one way and just start looking at that. Like, that's just something. You're back from UWS.
We need radio.
Still need one of those.
Yeah, optional, you know.
Only tethered.
Curiosity, what radio are you using? Old one?
Do you
We were thinking of using the 113, and then we were like, it's really complicated. So maybe if all the teams have the 29, then we'll run it. So otherwise, we'll just have count.
we can run whatever, to be honest. We have both of them.
No, if we run that, it makes my life easier. So,
This is nicer in the shop because it's really, we connect the shop, this to our shop Wi-Fi, and then you can get both radio and internet on our, like all the laptops.
Radios?
Yeah, we do, and we try to do the setup. It's just,
So would you be willing to make like 60 seconds?
we have one of them that died like immediately, and the other one's like,
Everything can just stay where like we literally just go around like, here's the shooter, you can see the hoppers on this.
we turned it on and it was like dead.
Let me know whenever that works.
When we finish passing this, and we can take on, and then I'll be able to do that.
Yeah, thanks, man. Yeah,
Yeah, we got it.
just gotta get in here.
Oh, yeah, I didn't realize that was the bad side.
I'm actually gonna do this one, and then we just gotta
This for the
radio. Good luck with the fingers. Actually, that's not that bad.
Well, no, the problem is there's a Nova there. Oh.
It's pretty loose, yeah. I intentionally did this kind of loose so that we could get in there.
Can I close this real
No.
quick?
I broke a card.
Oh. Nope, the answer is no. Yes, real quick. Actually, never mind.
I think it's coming along really well. Check it out.
Looks great, man.
Might have to.
I'm gonna leave these pulleys down here on these bottom shafts just free floating. I don't think it matters that we actually constrain them.
Or no. I agree.
Might have to clear out a little bit.
Is anybody gonna eat more food or can I pack it up?
I am good for now. Thank you.
I had a 6-seat spacer around here. There it is.
Solo.
see touch screen. It's probably in their toolbox.
I mean,
Like 6-inch clamps?
not infinite, but
I saw bags floating around with those self-threaded screws. Costs nothing.
they were over there.
Oh my god.
Good? You help?
Let's go in that fridge or the fridge over there?
Either on.
Not gonna lie, it's way more room in this fridge than I was anticipating.
Yeah.
We're out of space on this side. Here we're hitting bullheads. This is able to come over much further than the other one is because
Can you flip them?
I
Pull
could-
them inside?
Yeah, but then we're outside the frame perimeter on these sides. I think we just cut them.
Well, I mean, that's like if we had the right bolts, we would be inside the frame perimeter type thing.
And we can just cut them, and they'll be roughly the same protrusion.
Though you gain back.
A little bit, like compared to cutting them, we gain about probably 1/4 inch, maybe 1/8 inch.
Because we only have the head of the bolt instead of washer stack,
Yeah, you're right.
nut, and a knob. I really like that though.
Alright, whenever you're ready, Tyler, we can go and do a quick update video. Need anything? Good.
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 Well, I was meaning like good, like good.
Yeah, yeah.
Good. I'm not.
Thank goodness.
Thank goodness. Did we make the intake roller yet?
That's a poor question.
Corey? Did we make this
It's
roll?
over there. You're gonna have to drill holes for the nuts and take the live axle out,
Okay.
but that's it.
Tom, walking like a hog.
Yeah, there it is.
our gear ratio on our hopper?
4-to-1.
Is the 22 piece gear for the velvet turret, is that sold on anyway?
That's most of the
Okay, so here's what I'm looking for in this. Makes it
yeah,
only about a
it's
minute.
just like the standard.
Somebody's asking
Do stuff with Cranberry Alarm. Just going to give a midday status update. And then just kind of, we're just going to walk to each of the assemblies. Just give a little bit on kind of where the progress is. That sort of thing. But this can be very succinct.
Yep, cool.
Which one are you going to start with? You want to start with the robot?
Yeah, start with the robot.
Careful what you're driving around, because we got like actual.
Yeah, when I go to move this, can you just like put your hand on it so it's not, the robot's not moving around?
Hey, hey, one. Hey, 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 hey.
Second.
I just need you to, like, I'm going to be pulling on the intake here and I don't want the robot moving around.
Let me know when you want it.
Are links pasteable in chat, Tyler?
Yeah, they might get held. I can make your account like an approved user if it gets held.
Kevin just wants to be a mod.
You can do that too for all the kids.
If anything, I would say like you mod the Cranberry Alarm account.
I can do that too.
And modding me, and then I just go into the Cranberry Alarm.
I mean, I mod on mod accounts all the time because of the streams we do. Ready to give it a shot?
Yeah, let's do it.
Alright, go ahead.
Hey everyone, Reese here with Cranberry Alarm, Ri3D, coming at you guys with the day 3 status update. We currently have our hopper attached to our storage drive. We've rewired a lot of our robot and repositioned what our final electronic assembly is going to be. We've got our movable hopper, extendable hopper, nice and moving smoothly. This is moving pretty well. We've got most of the hopper finalized and attached onto the robot. We got our intake right here also attached. A few little minor bugs that we're still working out. And then over here, we're also working on our shooter. We got our turntable attached. We got our hopper. Oh, I messed that one up. You want to redo that?
Yeah, let's say we're going to go to our shooter.
Taking a look over here at our shooter. We made some really good progress on this. Thank you, Corey. We've got our turret on here attached with our static hood, with using the AnyMark launcher in a box, and should be ready to go on the robot here soon.
If you want to do that, they're not going to like a little hair that's not there. I think it's fine. But
I mean, if it really comes down to like, if that's the difference of a little bit of pop out is the difference. Fixed gears fan is all. Not us, but just asking.
I think that's Sean. Is that Sean?
I also don't know who Sean is.
Who's he yesterday?
That's that one? Okay. You don't remember? I don't
he's
know.
the guy in Fixed Gear.
Yeah, the guy.
Yeah.
There's only one.
I really should just like activate my Meta account from Instagram and actually just join all the FRC stuff on Facebook just so I know people are.
No, it's okay.
I now get random added from like drive coaches from South America, and at first I'm like, I don't know this person. It's like mutual friends, half of AnyMark, some rev people, a bunch of other drive coaches. I was like, okay, well, a lot of the time they just want to ask a question or something, and that's apparently they find my personal Facebook. It's like, okay, sure, whatever. Corey, you think we need speed control in the hopper?
Yeah,
What?
Do you think we need speed control in the hopper?
Controlling?
Speed control versus
Potentially.
Speed control the hopper.
versus just straight percent.
There, like we said, there might be some sauce when it comes to pulsing.
Yeah, but that's just between
I don't think you need
voltages. I don't think we want it speed controlled. Or
Big fat.
Unless you like do it with a PID loop where P is too high and it oscillates on its own.
It's a function.
That's a funny.
I'm gonna go drop it off. I'll come back in a
Okay,
minute.
yeah, no worries. I was just throwing it out there. I'm making it now.
Bye, Sam.
Don't take it.
Bye.
Shoot down which
I got 6. It was nice.
when we got home at like, we left here like 2:20. I think I pulled out of the parking lot at 2:26. I got home around 3:30, 3:35. Not 3:30, 2:30. I woke up at 9 o'clock with all of my alarms going off. I was just like, oh no.
Is that not
Oh,
line up?
I feel that.
What?
They said that they woke up to their work alarm.
Oh.
Bright and early.
Yeah, Wednesday's gonna be rough.
That's why I took off work.
The polycarb tubes just have like just an insert in them, right? That the belts.
Yeah, the Thrifty bot. Oh, I need to get more of these spacers.
And then those inserts have factory checks in them, right?
No,
No.
they're an idler. They have bearings in them.
Well, okay.
Where did the 2x1 vertical segment go?
It's being attached to the hopper right now, or the shooter.
Oh, I see how you routed this now. You're powering the roller bar at the back. Yes.
It's off-grid.
Nice.
And so the top of the bar is too, but I didn't think about it until just
What's that?
now. The top of that 2x1 is also off.
Off grid,
Yeah.
but the bottom is on grid.
Sure, watch it. The bottom's off-grid.
I thought you said the
Huh?
bottom was on grid. You told me the.
I don't know.
Alright, but now that our shooter positions are going to be off. Our kicker positions
No,
off.
the shooter is centered. The
No.
bar is centered on the robot.
But the bar is centered on the robot, but is it top down on grid? The 2x1 right there. It's a half inch off the.
I see what you're saying.
We're okay. We're okay. It's a half inch. The first hole is a half inch from the bottom edge. We're good. Doesn't worry about it. This is gonna be a pain in the butt to work on with the hopper always in your way.
Yep.
Well, you know, we don't make robots.
The themes for design. Accessibility.
I hope you don't need any of the motor controls at the front of the
Ryan and I were wiring them.
Polycarb.
We wired the ones right. There's Nova's right here.
Or the amp, apparently.
No, the amp's actually okay. Like we purposely put the amp in the spot we can use it still.
guys doing open a lot?
They've always done
Yeah.
since 2020. At least.
Yeah, so we're gonna have some issues with deployment with this.
Don't worry about it now.
Yep.
But yes, I agree. We'll work through it. Push. Yep. You need me to hold it here? Is that good?
Just hold.
Thank you.
Yep.
We're gonna get a lot of those. They're gonna do that. They will do that. They will do that. We're gonna have to solve it later. Yeah, I would put a flap on the intake. That way the intake can still pivot up.
So bearings are in the tower. What's the order of operations next?
Okay.
Put on side plates.
Side plates need to go on, and then we'll do the whole stack up. I do the left side plate first because we'll
Left as in.
looking towards the intake. So do
Okay.
this one first. We'll put the whole assembly together, and this will be just like a cap for it. That one goes because so these bearings are technically. Oh, yeah. Not tripping.
Do you guys mind if I borrow the driver's station?
This has to go here.
Yes.
Code checked out on it.
What?
Oh.
No, I'm about to drive this robot
Oh, nice.
with the hopper. So, but I can't. The driver station's not on this.
Yeah.
You want to do that with me?
Yeah.
Plate and line it up.
The driver station, I think, is over there.
Yeah.
Okay. I didn't know what you need the driver
Yeah.
station.
Yeah. Well, I just needed the ability to have like 2 controllers going.
Oh.
Simulation at once, but not urgently.
Okay. There's like 6 controllers in there. Only one of them is labeled now.
But you're
Yeah.
just saying you only have one USB-A port.
I don't have any USB-A. I have a little converter.
Dongle for A to C.
If I can get the robot to drive like in a circle continuously.
Bing bong. Bing bong.
What's Bing Bong?
Bing bong. You did have it this way. I'm sorry, I'm just dumb. And I'm messing up your workflow. You got it.
Alright, do you have specific screws aligned to this?
Some quarter 20s here. You can use, yeah, we can use some quarter 20s.
Yeah, this is what I know what you're using, right? Weird. First piece? So there's 100 keywords.
Yep. Okay. You mind grabbing that real quick? Yep. I'm just trying to clean up all this stuff. You can just get it off the table for a sec. Give ourselves a bit more space.
Is this? What? As you were going through.
Oh, it's the folding. That's this. It's not. It's just the polycarbonate in general hitting rivet heads.
So is it fine to not have support down there?
It's fine. It'll just move out of the way. It'll sound bad, but it'll be fine. It's just polycarb hitting rivets.
It's not polycarbonate rings. Oh, it is the polycarbonate.
Be careful because you're twisting the whole intake like that every time you do that. It does not look good.
It does not look good, but that's the side effect of powering with only one side.
We're gonna have more bars across there?
We have one more bar going across there.
Right here. Time for peanut.
We'll put it together and we'll see how it does. Because we still don't know, we're pulling from one side.
Yeah.
Let's see what it's like when we power it.
Yeah.
Is this 1032 or 1024?
Probably 32.
Nothing on one side.
How do you reprogram those? What do you have to plug it? You just plug it into the USB-C? Where's the big horse cable?
Yeah.
Wait, there are 2 orange cables.
Whatever you
They're
do,
multiplying!
Power tap at 1032, please.
This is getting it. Go ahead.
The last time he did it, he broke off the tap and broke
Broke
it.
it because I side loaded it. It was not
You
because
do
I
need to
got
reflect on pre-cooling.
You let me handle the 1032.
Do they have to be directly into the Nova? Or can you do it?
Because Ari
As
had
far as I know.
a tapper count.
I mean,
Put it
we
in
can
the
try
bus
it.
and try it, yeah. Just put it in the Smart Max.
Well, no,
It's in the drill.
they're not compatible
Oh.
with each other.
No, I didn't use the rent.
I thought that you meant put it in the bus?
Well, you can't plug in a Spark Max and all of it's restricted out there. So we can, I can plug in a Nova. I don't know if it's worth it.
There's a bunch more.
Yeah, I mean, I think he realized that it would reliably make it round.
Pre-coolings are fine.
Yep.
I don't think, I think we will have to plug in.
Okay, that's fine. I mean,
I'll just,
pick one.
So we can't update these things over the bus, but kids could break into my Tucson by like screwing around with the headlight.
Yep.
I should probably check if my door's open. Well, Jordan, it didn't randomly open today.
Yay!
Not yet.
Not yet.
Hey,
That's true. Not
there's
yet.
always time. Yeah. Which one did you plug into?
the pivot.
The roller?
The intake pivot.
Nice land shape to it.
I do find it funny to actually So what calculations you guys do for the launching on the motor speed? None.
YOLO.
Oh no, you can look at it. It's in my branch called Pew Pew, and you can see where I've got a lookup table with 3 entries in it, and all of them hallucinated by the very helpful autocomplete AI. Not the agent AI, the autocomplete. Yep, we'll fill those in.
Well, I was like looking at the because we just took like our prototype in terms of we built it. It's going on the final robot. That's how it is, and we just kind of like zip tied a backboard to the rust angle and Dawn. Where's Dawn, Tyler?
It's delayed dogging. That's Tyler's thing, you know, right? For ding dong.
You said it too fast.
I said it too fast, or I.
Said it too.
You either did the doorbell too slow or you said it too fast. You gotta pick one or the other.
I'm my own person.
Alright, fair enough. My bad.
Yeah.
My fault. My fault. Yes. Individual words. That's what I look at. That's all I can recognize.
Wiki. Hey.
Yeah, I have my own pronunciations.
Whip or ridge?
No.
Not quite. This is a Nova wrapper.
I thought you sort of lost.
Oh no.
No.
Don't stop, no, don't stop!
No.
What accounts do you want to
I mean, this one.
Okay, you said this is the bigger one?
That's the
You said
Once you get that on back down, I'll turn it back on. I'll turn it on to see if it gets separated. Oh, these might for these like
these are factory. Could have an old version of it.
oh yeah.
I have too new of a version actually.
So, does the intake deploy the hopper?
Yep.
Yeah.
Different.
Careful.
Yeah, because we need to stay on 2025.
Yeah, I'm starting to look at.
Well.
We got burned by that before.
Oh, you have to download
Fine.
Ari?
the firmware version.
What the hell is this?
So
It's good.
I don't know if you can.
Okay. Let's go ahead and let's get hack shafts in, and let's we're gonna put 2 inch wheels on the inside, and then the ones we cut.
Yeah.
I don't know what
Yeah,
all the
that's the one.
where I gave all the dimensions, so we can just hold it up and figure it out.
But I don't know if they're compatible. I don't know if the beta or non-beta firmware is compatible with 50.
Shorter one goes here.
We'll run it up.
The one that was that price.
So, is that the one? So we have 3 of the 475, and then we have 1 of the 5 super.
Back. This is on this side. This is the this needs to go on this side. I'll grab you the power for that. Power drill for that.
Or I can just do it.
At work, I use hand tools. I only use drill everything. So I work with I have to work on a bunch of different robots at once. So I hate wasting time.
Yes.
Bearing flanges are fine on this side.
There's been some mistypes of CA CAD, and I actually typed in a CA DAD, so we had the bot commander just say, "Here's all the dads."
Yep. I'm
2026 year.
I think you'll have to use the.
So there was one long one. This one's 58. Two longer ones. Yes. So
This is 7. That was about the
remember this is the 475. 525 should go
Sad.
here. This one should go. Which one is this? Okay, so the 3
So we need not just the old version of the firmware, but also the old version of the configuration.
Yeah, it's not like it wasn't recognizing. It was seeing the device, but it couldn't talk.
These two are the same.
I was gonna open. This is so nice of me.
Belt.
I remember things.
So is it true you don't actually have a task manager access on your Windows?
Is it just not open?
That's pretty sick. And not in a cool.
Cool way.
Now there are two of them.
That's not rad.
Yep, it's super fun.
A belt
From
from
America.
not
Didn't we just install one?
one of these is this is the where the idler is supposed to be.
No, we don't want 1.2.
I got it.
1.2 is
Weird
the
that it's
beta.
not flagged as a beta.
I got it.
Okay.
We want 1.1, right?
Yeah.
1.1. Yes.
Yes.
We do not want 1.2.
Just dial 1 till your finger hurts.
Okay, well then it looks like it's fine.
That's how this
Yeah.
goes. You put your pulleys, you put gears
What,
on the
what was the
inside.
thing you wanted to run? Or like
Oh,
something?
Gears go on the inside. Gears here. And then we need
Make
one
sure,
piece
yeah.
of
Let's just
gears
say
all
battery's
up.
plugged in, fingerings right, take it. How else would you ever have more than one?
Well, because if it's connected over CAN.
It is connected to it.
Right, that's what I'm saying. Like, I don't know if they can do stuff over CAN through the app. So I think we do have to plug in each
Let me.
one.
This thing is pretty heavy.
What's your? Oh, yeah. It's beefy.
It's all 16th wall.
Oh.
3 motors.
Oh yeah.
2
it's
weighted
3
flywheels.
motors,
Like,
like gearbox. Yeah.
it is probably heavier than I would have expected, but
Gears are 18 pulleys.
Pulley, 18 tooth pulley. Yeah. Preferably the thin ones.
It's got mass.
If you have them.
Which is good. It's in a good spot.
I got two right here. I got some right here.
Yeah, speaking of which, I was plugging in.
Which one do you want?
Go ahead.
the one I actually care about is the hopper one. But we need to do all 3.
Very bottom left side. On the other side. Other side.
It's just a shielding.
Yeah. We gotta roll it and see how long it takes.
Black ones?
Black ones or green ones.
How many?
What?
How many?
A lot. Just bring the bag.
Just gonna get motor control.
Yeah, it's just like need everything.
Yeah, I'm trying to go too.
I need to get. It needs to come in from this angle into the USB. Yeah. If this could close, actually. Hey Reese, can I fold this up and close it?
Yeah. I'm done there. That's ready to go.
So bad accessibility.
I mean, it's better than it could possibly be.
Yeah.
It's better than
It
none.
could be way worse.
We'll find a way.
Red Alert was fine with it.
Yeah.
John, you said
Well, you know, like
Problem.
Alright, there is.
Yep, I got. That's gonna be the hopper one, right?
I want to try and figure out
This motor.
Yes.
spacing.
just spin it up and see what turns.
The hopper.
All right, number 7.
Bingo!
There you go, City Kennedys.
Oh, this was already on 1.2.
So
It's on beta
actually,
for
hold on. Let me check. Let me just check if they, because if they didn't release a beta like vendor deck, then 1.2 should be compatible forever. Whatever.
That's on
That.
1.1. Should be no harm in doing
Do
that.
they have like a big T?
Well, I'm gonna do 2 of these. And I'm just gonna drill them off-grid both ways. Right?
Cool that.
You can have this thing in the middle. Or we'll go somewhere. This.
Okay, next one. And this is the intake rollers.
Yes.
Was this supposed to be an inch roller?
Yeah, Reese knows about it.
That's my bad.
He's already got a solution, but yes.
Wait, so axles was being longer?
It's longer. That's fine. Okay, that one's good too, so we should be able to run everything.
I'm gonna grab myself a temperature. And then tap it.
Deploy code.
Robot does need to be on it with that.
Yes, please.
See, I wasn't going to say anything. I was just going to let the deploy fail.
It failed.
I imagine.
We must have a network
And then
here.
look at him, yeah, and then look at him.
Let's check the IP tables. Let's check DHCP. Let's check. Oh.
Oh,
Let's check anything and everything other than the power.
What? You need to set the team number.
team number setter 2022.
Oh,
No, that's not our team.
it's fine.
It's the same thing, right?
Same thing. It's SSH and changing the host name.
1471.
No, it is a very industry, state-of-the-art
How do you
imaging
actually
utility.
do it?
It'll show up. Oh, you have to connect to the network.
Oh yeah, that's going to be sad.
It's gonna connect in a second. So, we updated the Rio.
Say like that.
What?
This one needs to come out. Now you
Rio does not have power?
Can you go do that? Those down there. I'll do these ones. Just fill it up. Ideally, it'd be like.
Does the VRM have power?
Let's go VRM.
Actually,
It's just
the short cable there.
Bigger tool?
No, voltmeter.
Like the one, the stuff.
The solid, yeah.
Electronic tools?
Are those threes or those still twos?
These are 2 1/4.
Unplug the video and check first.
Do what?
Small screw, like the Wago tool to take out the power connector.
Just make assembly line.
You need to find more and more? Oh, it's right underneath.
You fine?
Seriously?
It's like back. Wait a second.
You have chosen unwisely.
That's good. That's all we need.
Cool.
Sorry, I'm kind of terrible to work with.
We never tested if it's like turned on after we took it off.
Were you the kid that
Ask Corey and Jordan how hard it is working.
Were you the kid that didn't share?
No, they're not sharing. I just, you know.
It took a little while.
Came off on
Yes, that is actually true.
Huh?
I'm wondering if we didn't strip that wire enough.
Okay, 62 first.
We slept like, what, 5 hours last night? Which is like a record high for us.
Pretty good.
Pretty good, yeah. Yeah, welcome.
How you guys coming along?
Good.
I mean, I've been keeping up with a lot of stuff, so.
Yeah, mostly just like final parts manufacturing, actually mostly assembly and wiring and trying to test stuff now. Final versions of everything.
So confusing with that right
Wait a second.
Yeah. It's an interesting game this year.
Yeah, that's for sure.
Yeah. It's, I don't know what I think about
Quarter now.
Yeah.
I think it might be really punishing. Potentially to.
The defense side.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, the team that loses on it. I think there's going to be a lot of deep strategy in this game. It's really fun.
Yeah, for sure. Obviously, you used your inspiration last year.
Oh, yeah, the robot?
Yeah.
Cool. Cool.
So because we had a rookie team as our second team, which
Right.
was all junior high kids,
Okay, sure.
we wanted something we could build pretty quickly. We actually made it to Tim State, but we were actually backup robot on Tim State.
Nice.
Yeah.
Nice. That's cool.
So yeah, it was really cool for the kids. It was awesome.
Yeah, we saw a lot of them.
Yes.
Inspired by our robot last year,
Yeah.
including like at Worlds.
Oh,
for a good
that's the
number of
wrong.
them.
Yeah, it was cool. It was good. We made a
That's
few
the radio.
tweaks at the end to get the outboard.
Oh,
We basically cut out.
Oh, like the Lexi on the bottom plate?
Yeah, the Lexi on the bottom plate, and then we used lasers.
Interesting.
So we used lasers for a bunch of reasons, so we knew it was in there, so we didn't crush the elevator.
Oh,
So we knew
right,
it was
right.
where it was at.
Yeah, we had one laser beam on it. The robot arm my teammate, we had a 3.
What drove the
Like,
decision
fine index
to use
using
the
for-
rollers instead
Yeah,
of
for that?
control wheels?
Yeah, that makes sense.
And then
We just wanted to-
so we did that so that we could.
Okay.
We did it.
It's compliant to a robot
And
pit.
then bump.
Compliant to the robot pit.
Rather than the elevator a little bit
While
more.
you were
half
while
an
you
eye
were going
axle,
out.
nice like a smooth motion thing.
Yeah.
That's
yeah.
what get
And then we used lasers to
destroyed. Nice.
put auto line on it.
Just like looking at
The reef.
sections.
Yep. So
Cool.
as soon as it lost reef, it stopped.
That's cool. Yeah.
Yeah.
We did everything pose based,
Right.
but that's unless you
The
get
high
a
school kid- well,
yeah,
the high
yeah,
school
yeah.
kids, that's what they did for their robot. But the junior high kids,
Oh yeah.
they could code that.
Just distance based.
Turn
Yeah.
on and off. Yeah.
That's clever.
Yeah. Yeah. Autos were fun. I'm telling you, these kids did really well. So,
Yeah.
yeah.
I think it was a really good rookie year.
Yeah. We purposely didn't put a climber on this one because we just build and then work on everything else.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, there's
Do a subset of things well.
We would have had a climber, we probably would have got out of the world. We missed the world by just
Take that.
Well, yeah, there's just something. That is our in-season team, our actual like FRC team, had the same thing. We did not have a climber, and we made it to Worlds, but not having a climber is a big detriment. Even just like meta appearance.
Yes.
But it does it ended up mattering way more than we thought, I think, or the students thought. But also just to like you can't do endgame, so you shouldn't be elims hit, right? Like that's a hard bump to get over. Convincing somebody of that.
You guys are your builder for it.
Yep. It's the from here up is the launcher and a box Andy Mark.
Ah, gotcha. Okay.
This is the Andy Mark 9 or 6.8 4-inch turret. So it's like Cox, 2 Cox pieces.
So we have the old West Coast Products,
Oh sure.
the great launcher, and but it's way too big. From was that Rapid React? I think it was.
Yeah.
Yeah. And we because
You just safe.
I was
Like not safe. Oh, you physically can't.
yeah. Well, it was too long to get out. Like it was insane.
We should have.
Well, last year was pretty fun because like we were here, the snow started, they went emergency only.
That lever.
They
when it's,
plowed like
this one.
the ground crew were here plowing the parking lots, and there was still like
Alright, go for it.
3 cars in the parking lot.
It's
And
it should be
like
barely clipped.
the next week goes by after all of it, and they like send a message to the like couple of other headmans where they're like, "Why were there people here during the snowstorm?" We're like, "You told us not to drive, and we were already there."
Yeah, we just slept in the back. Yeah.
I'm just gonna take this go off.
Although I did like absolutely get stuck in the snow.
Yeah. We live. I live like 8 minutes away. And this is
I'm not sure I
35 minutes away.
It's not as much the thing now, or is it?
Well,
I think it's like
you know, it's just not set up for clear.
I saw one more of these. I found about it. It was on the field. Sorry, I didn't let you know. Do you guys see another one of these by chance?
Absolute limit of electrical understanding. Like, don't
No, it was on the
like
table.
wire,
Thank
right? You didn't play that trick again.
So this is who's
You kick up the cable, and then while you're
one by one up is Andy
tools
Mark's
expert
launcher
looks at
box.
something, and then you
And then this is the Andy Mark.
Robots.
Or, yeah, it's actually Robots, which is like FCC.
Oh really?
Yeah, but it works perfectly.
Yeah.
Yeah, so those barrels that were on it are just too
Because it looks, it looks 3D printed.
checks?
Yeah, 16
I think it's injection done.
It is.
But
Yes,
like-
but I mean, you could.
Yeah, so we took this and we took the 1x1 on the other side because then you get a lower profile total,
Right.
which helps increase resiliency and then change the spacing on it. But
That is awesome. That is really cool. That is, like you said, that is
yeah, it's really easy to put a squirt and a neo there.
Yeah.
You can also do, I think one of the other corners has a servo mount. A couple options.
Yeah. Well, we have. What's nice? So we have a laser. So we can make this.
Oh yeah.
We have a laser, and then we've got a couple HDDs now.
Okay.
So we could, you know, we could do some of that stuff quickly because parts are going to become parts become a problem here.
Yeah. We have one of the people there already. They're saying that parts are going in.
Yes. Yes.
Is it okay if I sneak around and grab this?
Yeah.
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 So like, I have like official field. Yeah, we can go see if you want the official.
Oh, you got some
Yeah.
elements out there? Tyler, how you doing? You good? I don't know if you remember. I'm for we did FTC Open Alliance last year in Escanaba.
Yes.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
So I worked down here, and so I reached out to these guys.
I'd say a little bit of a trip for you. Huh? So.
Yeah. Well, the flight last night coming in to Escanaba got canceled.
Oh, fun.
Yeah. So then it was delayed this morning to get out, and so so it's been
Well, glad you're able to make it though, man.
Yeah, it's cool. I wanted to see this. So.
I'm home is the right thing, right?
Oh, not the battery. The
Okay. Sorry, let me look from the back to be sure.
The viability of putting the 2020 angle changer
There we go.
on a turn that loop or that breaker pin.
Why?
I think that combination cooks.
Okay, Jordan? You can use the AnyMark self-tapping.
The angle changer. From 2020 or a modified version of it.
Just gotta go together once.
You're talking about where it sees it.
Yeah, we're not. I don't even think we can put an angle changer on this. It just means we're shooting from a fixed point. Unless Patrick has it so we can just do speed changes for shooting at different distances.
Let's try this again.
Changing the velocity, changing the shot velocity to hit different
Yeah.
distances.
All part of the lookup table. Just gotta put things in the lookup table.
No, my buddy made a calculator to find out like what accuracy would you need with a turret to beat out multiple barrels in a launcher. And it's like you have 4 barrels, you need to be 90% accurate to tie with a turret. It's like, okay, the turret has faster wins.
Was it?
It was the ferrules.
Okay.
They're just too short, and I guess it was clamping over the insulation.
That makes sense. I mean, yeah, that's a downside, I guess. You just use bare wire and you strip it long.
Or you
and
get
shove
long
it.
ferrules, but like those are
Standard.
pretty normal for like the shorter or thinner wires.
just, you know, the sucker really loses it all. What do we guess? What do we guess the final rate is gonna be?
95.
Yeah, I was thinking like just under 100. Not even.
Like, what can we take off? I know it's not here.
Well, we still have the 110 perimeter. That is that radio confirmed for 14
No, I don't think so yet.
It already got me this year.
It'll 115 weight, 110 perimeter. Smaller robot.
Yeah, we probably need to.
Must increase impact.
Yeah, the lighter weight decreases forces. You know, a small 120 pound block is still going to feel like 120 pound block.
But then the other trade-off is like, oh, if you've got cap on it, so now we go into evolve, I don't know. But if you're short and you're going to go into the trench a lot, then
That's not. That is set up. That's how it works.
Okay.
Can you hold that bearing still while it goes through?
yeah. I was really surprised actually. We thought on top of like 10
Corey's got a thing.
if some modules are touching the balls, or if you have one module down in the floor, because they're so slippery.
If you're saying it looked like you're trying to show your science fair, probably your dad.
Dad, I made
I made the baking soda volcano, Dad. You have the CA dad in chat.
Don't you like my volcano?
He's over there. He's over there. What you got there, Brian? Cup with dirt. A cup with dirt in it. Yeah, but what is it? It's a cup with dirt in it. Cup with dirt.
I have
He's
not
catching on.
seen that or
He's
heard of
catching
that
on.
in a long time. Have you watched that?
No.
Oh, it's so
You don't know
good.
Brian Reagan?
On quarter 20 volt cord.
So good.
Quarter 20, what kind?
You just got, dude, you gotta watch like a bunch of Brian Reagan skits. Science fair, the spelling bee, was the baseball game.
How about 5/8?
5/8 can work. Socket or button head?
These are socket. I found button.
Button would be preferable.
We've only got, how many do you need? We only have 5.
Do we have more of the socket?
Hey Reese, found some 5/8 1024s. 1032s. Ah, good luck, Corey.
I need a quarter 20 is what I'm asking him for.
Oh, you need quarter 20s.
Yeah, we have more of the counter single.
Quarter 20, 5/8 button head. Reese.
Quarter 25/8. Oh, these are countersinks. But here's the button that says countersinks.
The 5 seconds. No, the other one's good. I took the other one out because we set it up for us when we
Wants a joystick. Bring me a joystick.
Come on, Reese.
I still like this. This is just tailing the log.
Brain Reese.
Like, it's nice. On my little computer that will never have an Ethernet port, or, you know, that's all I can really do from here. Still get suspicious that network tables won't work well with too many clients.
Look what happened.
What?
Too much sugar axle when we were cantilevered and running. That's from the bearing.
Oh my god. Wait, when was it canceled?
When it was mounted on the elevator prototype.
You have them at the back? Yeah. Go through taking all those off.
What?
Seems like a lot of wear and tear.
We weren't. What? But it was.
It was good.
You could see it.
Oh.
The first, when it was hard mounted in the one.
Oh, before. Okay, yeah. Yes, that makes sense. Yeah, network cables. It's fine with it's fine with multiple clients if you're not like sending a billion topics. The problem with the Rios is the funny problem having faster I/O than compute.
Just gonna do it real quick.
Saturating the CPU before we hit like networking bottlenecks. But it's like on systems where it's like doesn't care.
Nice.
It's great. Yeah, code startup is like instant, no delays.
I mean, it's still very fast. Just compared to my professional experience, but I remember with the PIC, that thing, you just flip the power switch and there was, didn't technically boot really.
Yeah, it just started running your code.
Yeah.
But it's not, it won't be that fast, but like when you...
That's probably okay.
It's, the boot time right now is about the same as the Rio, but like the code start is near instant.
Well, that's the other thing I think I mentioned the other night. We used to have this lab with like configuration class. We're looking at like TOML to like, you know.
You didn't have to redeploy.
Right, but now redeploy is so fast that it's like, let's just hard code everything and we'll keep it organized.
What? Fine, I like this stuff. And I made this very tight. I made it 1125. I didn't make it 113.
Oh.
Yeah, like these are nice.
I like Presto on the polycarbonate. It helps just like with assembly and kind of keeping things together.
Yeah, then you don't have to color everything.
No, I did on line on line.
Yeah, sorry. My brain went over.
I would have done 113,
My
which is
brain did 0.1, 1.12. I think we tell the students to do recal over.
113. 128.
Slide in, but then we end up having to bolt it in.
Yeah.
Until it doesn't. Yeah, I want to just something to put this up against right here to hold it like this. Yes. Thanks.
No, you're not.
We need washers for these. Oh, wait. I just realized. Don't worry about finance. I'm gonna ask for employee over. Well, I will take a fuel though. Grab the one that's from bottom. Log plus.
Maybe we make these.
That could definitely work. That'll help. Let me try. Either remove some of this.
Yeah.
It'll create a gap.
Yeah.
That's how you can more like fine tune them.
This is a switch here. Want me to grab another one?
How's it going? I think some of my throws are a little bit too long, which is pushing the plates apart and kind of
I've never tried that.
I love that.
Corey, you gotta come look at this.
That's crazy.
They did a barge with
What?
barge algae with bottom feeder.
Yeah.
That's crazy. What? What?
I can't believe we didn't try that. It's so smart.
That's awesome.
They just put it over the top backwards.
So we were
You can just do things.
we were messing around
What's
last year. We went, wait a second, this'll work.
Perdóname.
Yeah.
So good.
I need Kevin.
The unfortunate part, it was the week before
I need someone to
the state championship, and so we didn't have time for targeting or anything. So we're all drivers.
I need like a 2x4.
But it was still, the kids were like, I think we can.
I'm just gonna put this on the.
They tried it the front way and it was short, and then there, I think one of our drivers like, let's spin it around. Run it over the top. Yep. Yeah. Yeah.
We're gonna need a person to kind of bat it out of the way too.
Which FRC team are you on?
3602.
What's the name?
Romulus. That's an out.
Yeah, I remember as Escanaba.
Yeah. Yep.
Escanaba.
I was telling these guys, because you saw it, I was telling them about the grade box, how they shot the floor last year. Yeah.
He's starting to get some cool teams and stuff too.
Yeah. Yeah. Grade box this year already, like, yeah.
What year are the, or what year? What week are the UT events?
So we're week 6. Yeah. So, and then week 4 is LSSU, and then week 6 is SNL. And then week 7 is.
St. Marie's a long drive.
That's gonna have Kozer.
Yeah, I know. In Vegas, week 6 though. So.
Oh, is it? Oh, yeah. We're actually going to Traverse City this year instead of the Sioux. Yeah. In week 3.
So one?
It's a couple more hours back from the Sioux. Yeah.
That's not too bad.
No.
Can we get one more hand?
Yeah.
George? Basically, we just need you to bat the balls away as they come through. I want to see the flurry and make sure that they're moving through, okay?
You go back to camcorder.
Okay.
Wait.
They're going to want to go back that way. I mean, if you can do this, that would be optimal.
Sure.
Okay, now.
Just give me a sec. Just give me a sec. Okay.
Alright, we're ready? 3, 2, 1. I think that was me. I let go of the, or that was the battery dying. It was the battery dying.
That's a good problem to have. Looked like it worked pretty well. The back balls. These things go everywhere.
Yeah. They don't stop.
No, they really don't. Some balls like slow down carpet. These just like roll.
It's like when the notes came out and you could like skip it across the ground.
Oh yeah.
For about 2 days.
Yeah. Yeah.
And then
there were pieces everywhere.
it's like then they get a little roughed up and then it stop on a dime.
We had a Roomba running around our practice field at night.
Unironically, Jordan, I have a Roomba that I don't use. I can bring it in.
Yes. Yeah, that's a good idea.
Alright, ready?
Are you on speed or torque?
Speed right now.
Okay.
3, 2, 1, go.
No problem whatsoever.
Yeah, we just gotta keep moving them. Cool. I'm just gonna finish up the last of the assembly. We can put it next together with the shooter.
That's your feed intake for the shooter?
Yeah. Hoppers
Yep.
there and shooters above.
Yep.
We no longer need the beam.
We were talking about trying to like fluidize the hopper coming up with a way
Oh yeah.
to keep them moving because they're heavy.
Yeah.
And so we're wondering how that's going to be. So we were talking about how it would fluidize the hopper. And it was good. No, I saw the intake because I saw the pizza box.
Oh yeah, everybody loves that.
Yeah.
Jordan, I messed up.
Juice.
I didn't design motors.
For this?
I'm thinking vortex on one of these right here. What?
Gearbox.
We do have a 90, but we can put a vortex on. This will spin half the speed of the. This will spin half the speed.
Camera's a person is what we always say. So.
Yeah.
This will go
You
half
can
the
still
speed
be- you
of
can
the.
still- yeah, this is my first
if we go
time.
1-to-1 with
Yeah,
the
yeah.
vortex, it'll go half the speed of our shooter.
We need this to go faster than the hopper,
Yes.
right?
Slower than the.
We don't care about slower.
Slower. We just care about inertia.
I think the shooter's gonna be faster no matter what.
There's a motor right here. We can't do anything there, but we could do something right here.
I don't really want to use the vortex.
I can.
And if we think that's the best solution, that's fine.
I can't believe I oversaw this.
It's not you. We.
I'm like driving it with the gear. I'm like this with the motor on. I'm like, oh my god.
Do we drive it with the? We want it to be independent from the hopper.
Yes, you do. You want it to be faster than the hopper.
Do you have any sockets for us?
What?
Sockets?
No, we don't have female. We need a low ratio on this. Like, we want 1-to-2 on this.
It's a lot of friction. I think we're gonna have trouble.
You're doing it on the floor. Do it now.
I think there's a lot of friction. Yeah, I mean all the.
Lots of belts and. It's gonna wear in some.
Yeah, it will, but I think that you just melt those wheels and they gum up a little bit. If you fix the wheel touching part, I think it's fine 1-to-1. Other than that, it might need to be a 4-to-1.
Well, we could do
for it to go.
Do you guys have a 3-to-1 max planetary slice?
Yes.
Probably, yeah.
We can do that. I'm fine with 3-to-1.
We're gonna put it.
Put it right here, and then
Do it on the gear.
you can do it on the gear.
Like
yes.
this, but here with a gear.
Yeah, with another gear right there.
Wait, why don't we just put it right here?
And do what?
Through, bearing hole, belt up the gear.
Well, you could just gear it right there. I think that's much better. I think
I'd
you'll
rather
have much
drive
better
the
chance
gear.
with gearing from the if we freehand this now, or we can CNC a new
We
plate.
should just make a new plate. If we have more 1/4 inch, we should just make a new plate. It's a single plate.
Yep, I agree with that. We just have to get the hole on here.
Is it going to flex out of the way?
Well,
That's
if
why
you
you're
if you
saying
go to the
that.
another, you have to go through the other
Okay,
plate.
so we cut 2 plates. We have enough material to do that?
I don't think that we could cut 2 plates. Maybe the support plate doesn't need recut.
We just drill a hole. But if you want to put a bearing in there nicely,
Yeah, you're right.
I think you put the motor and stuff in CAD real quickly. The recut plates. It's not that much of a time loss. We know the mechanism all works. It's going to feed the balls correctly. Even if we were going to put a vortex on it, you'd want decent mounting holes, right? Like, and you still.
Yeah. That's why we
Trying to think of anything
What plate are we
else.
recutting? Oh yeah, we got plenty. Yes, sir.
Cool.
And this hole, do we recut this plate?
If you want to put a bearing in there nicely, then yeah. It's probably a good idea to put a bearing in there that's supported nicely, so you don't have gears demeshing. Current question.
I'm trying to see if we put a bearing here with a gear. We can. What's our ideal ratio that we think here?
4-to-1. Hopper's 4-to-1. 3-to-1 would be slightly
So
faster.
you can use. We have a 4-to-1. We have 4-to-1.
We're not gonna run the hopper at full speed,
Okay.
right?
Yeah, so 3-to-1.
I mean, if we just do another 4-to-1 sport.
Do we have another 4-to-1 sport? We have 12-to-1.
What if we extend this churro out and put a vortex in?
That's what we talked about. We're doing 1-to-1.
I don't know if 1-to-1 with a vortex will be enough,
I don't think
and
so.
I don't particularly want to use vortex.
Can we? How hard is it to
space this plate out, I mean all of these axles are cut.
Look, you got it. This is riveted to this. It's a lot of work to research it. It's not that big of a deal. I think we go 3 to 1.
You think we can go one wheel?
Yeah, we could do 1 wheel on each axle. But I think with the ball, I think this is fine with the 2. I think we go. I think we go 3 to 1. We can go 4 to 1, and I can put a big gear here that then drives this. We put the motor and gearbox assembly here. We use a bigger gear.
Just use the same gear.
I know we can use a bigger gear with a 4 to 1 to get down closer to a 3 to 1.
What I'm saying is we don't need that because we're not going to run the hopper. One thing that
we do care about this getting more speed onto the ball, because the more speed you put onto the ball, the more consistent your shooter will be.
Quick mention though, whenever these compress, it's even worse for like I think 2 wheels is just an issue.
Versus 1 wheel spaced a bit on either side.
1 wheel half-inch spacer on both sides.
And it could be these are 2 1/4. Does a 2-inch wheel do anything?
It was designed for 2 inch.
I think you're gonna ride on the Lexington.
But I think that's why I put 2 1/4. It's like seeing that.
The interesting thing is, even if these wheels disappeared, you're still compressing against the Lexington and these wheels, right? You're still gonna move the ball.
Yeah.
I think you go to 1 in the middle.
1 in the middle.
Because the ball's gonna stick through, right? The radius of the ball is gonna come through. So just do 1 in the middle, space it out evenly on the sides. Like you can set that while we're recutting.
Yeah, 100%. So we'll take off this plate and this plate.
Yep.
Move everything off of here, and then we get the motor that will go through here, and we do whatever gear spacing we get to be able to make everything in here work out. Whether we're 4 to 1 or whatever we are, it doesn't matter. We just get however close to 3 to 4 to get in that range, and we're good.
Grab some gear. Yep. Just find a gear and then do the cat.
Okay.
Right?
All right. So you got that? You're gonna set that up?
They're riveted.
Reese riveted.
Reese.
Oh, of course.
It's Reese's fault.
It is Reese's fault.
Oh, sweet.
We bought a little grinder.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, we bought a little.
I mean, it's all of our fault for not racing because we put a motor.
Yeah, we bought like a little cordless grinder. It's like a little ribbon long for grinding off rivets. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, grinding off the top of them so much faster.
And it doesn't like mar the bottom one too bad? That would be the only thing I would worry about.
Yep. Surprising.
We have no controls for anything other than intake, in and out, and hopper. Okay.
A little configuration tutorial where it's like, look up and down. You want to reverse those?
How are you moving the operator?
So this is slash. It's just out. Starts in like this, and then we're thinking either a latch here and surgical tubing pulling these out, or also an intake deployed hopper here. So some combination of the two gets the hopper to here, and then it stays there the rest of it.
So you're doing the. Okay.
Yeah, this stuff's been working really well, and that's what all the hoppers do. The Andy Mark tube with the nylon.
Is that the Andy Mark? Because we had some of that.
Yeah, I think Ari, were you talking about that last night? The cat phone stuff?
Yeah, the cat's on stuff.
Yeah. This seems.
This is it's the silicone.
Yeah, that's silicone tubing. It's different than cat sewing because it's not a tape.
Right.
Yeah.
The nice part about this is just an alcohol wipe with gripping.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We've been seeing really good results.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna push it in and then run it. Oh, no.
Just drive. Turn it off.
You gotta plug it out of the controller. Unless this one is seriously bad.
This one's the flat one, Patrick. Alright, enabling. Hopper do the run! Yeah, there are precarious spots over here. Oh, yeah, like the battery. Alright, I'm not.
No, that's bad.
Actually, set a couple in and see if they go that way.
Oh.
Or set one. Ready?
Success!
I don't think we're gonna get the last two. I don't think it goes up.
8-inch bit? Yeah. Should be back.
No, we're not doing it yet.
Try and put everything back in. That's while I'm working. I have a problem with losing stuff.
This is 10%. Okay.
This is for outtake. We were talking about last night strategy, shooter break.
Where shooter breaks,
You
or
can intake
if
and
your
kill.
partner is like 100% consistent shooter and you just feed 50 balls into their intake.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah,
Yeah, sure. What do you want to show?
You guys are figuring out.
I need to know where they.
It's not coming out, but yeah. I don't want to run yet.
Your tree, your box, your tree doesn't matter. Your trees are in here.
Oh.
This should go. Yeah. No.
Should we see it?
Hop around.
Just in case.
Nope, we're waiting for the camera.
Camera eats first.
Come on, Ryan.
What happened to your phone?
I want to use the same camcorder because I'm putting on.
No, I was just giving you crap. Hopefully I pressed the right button. Good?
Whenever you're ready.
Yep.
Now, if you go
Did that work?
No.
But if you go in and out, it works.
Wait,
That was
hold on.
dumb.
Because I think so. Go in.
That's 10% power. Do
That's
I
only
just...
10?
How about 100?
I thought we bumped it.
That's 0.1.
Oh, yeah. Set it to like 50. Sure, 100.
I wanted to start with a safe default. Come on, guys. Give me a sec.
Let me
Give
know
me
what
some
you're
slack. It's deploying.
We don't have time to reset.
So when you sucked it in and then turned it the other way,
Yeah.
it just shot it.
It jiggled.
Yeah.
Enabling. Ready?
That changed? That does not sound like 100.
You save the file.
You probably changed it.
Do you not have autosave?
I do.
Oh. Is that on Nova? Enable it again.
Enabling.
I want to see. It's this like the closest one to me, right? Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. Run it. That's not 100. Like it should be solid green, right?
What if we just put like 20 balls in there real quick?
Sure. Yeah. Go get a bunch of balls. Set index key. Set is.
We can close it, and then the balls will.
Push itself
Yeah,
out.
alright, let's just try it. Like I said, I need like 3
Unless
seconds.
this is like limiting it because it's safety limit. I've set it to.
We get the vantage scope up and see if there's anything.
I mean, I want to just get a video real quick.
Oh.
Just run it at whatever power you got. Fine.
Oh. Corey and his Eureka moment.
That's too much.
Now we'll see what happens.
So if it runs and doesn't push it open, I'm gonna open it. And
Yeah.
So I like legitimately like 3 seconds.
That's a lot to ask.
I know it becomes.
All right, enabling.
Becomes 3 minutes quickly.
You want to do an in and out?
No, that's good. That's good enough.
Yeah.
I can't believe that just cracked the ball.
What? Where?
Oh my god.
That's gotta be acrylic then.
No,
can't be.
it's not. It's not acrylic. Acrylic would just shatter. But
It
it's
cut-
because there's a.
Oh,
Is it-
there's a
No,
point
it's-
load right
It
here.
cut like acrylic. It's a,
Not acrylic.
I can promise
It
that
could have
that's
been acrylic. It could have been acrylic.
That polycarb does not do that.
If
I've
it's
never
riveted
seen
like that, and then
polycarb
it
do
has
that.
how hard does it hit?
Balls not very hard.
That's fine. Let's take it off.
No, don't hit hammer. No hammer.
No hit
Because
hammer.
acrylic should just like shatter.
It works.
It does.
That was
This-
the first programmatic running.
You guys won't believe me
What?
when I say what's acrylic or polycarb.
I think it's acrylic. I
don't
believe you.
believe it.
I do not see
This
polycarb
edge
doing that.
from CNCing, you see all the
It's
micro
like
pitting
chipped.
because it was cracking as it was cutting. That's acrylic.
It's fine. We'll just cut another one.
Drilling rivets. It's that easy, right?
Well, I think we're gonna leave it on probably for now
Yeah, like patch it, tape it.
because it's representative
Yeah.
still.
It's just holding in balls. So just get some 3-inch gap tape.
Should I try and drill a hole at the end of the crack to stop it?
Yes.
Some of the duct tape.
You can try.
No. You have gaff tape somewhere.
I don't see it. I didn't see it over on the field. I'll look in a second. Working.
Do you think that was at a higher power that time?
Well, maybe. I don't know.
It wasn't blinking, like it wasn't solid green. It was still.
It seems like a lot of force is imparted to one of those walls.
Could always do the stitching method too. A couple stitches in it. Yeah.
All good.
Save for later. So, I wasn't connected to the robot. Oh, maybe I was.
Is that intake motor?
No. It's hopper.
Wait, so why was motor output? That's gotta be the intake voltage. Hopper motor.
Motor. So this is gonna go along the bottom. Can I go ahead and cut one by one hole pattern along here?
Yeah.
You think?
I think so.
Where's this center?
Is that?
You want to throw it on center line?
In the code, are you is it, like,
I'm right on the
with
edge
swap?
here. Are you on the edge?
What?
I'm
Robot
gonna,
supply?
No,
I'm gonna take it
hopper
off.
and
That's
intake.
the center
Intake is
line.
showing
The
something.
gap. Because that's the center line there.
Yeah.
Yeah. We care about.
What's going on?
I'm gonna start preparing to mount this.
Is that from that one?
No, I don't, I mean, it might not. It might not
Okay.
be. That's what I'm trying to figure out.
Just drill holes for it, Corey, and then we mount it to the shooter, and then we put it in when we put the shooter in.
So the intake you were just using is going to go here,
What?
Yes.
right up to the shooter here.
Yes.
Awesome. Yeah.
It's on, by the way.
See a little kick?
Yeah.
Hey everyone! Hey everyone!
Jump scare. Something.
Oh, we're gonna replace this one too.
Something twitched.
I'm gonna take off the rivets here and we're just gonna pull that.
Yeah. This is what twitched.
I don't like that.
This intake here.
I don't like that.
Huh? Yeah.
Like this whole thing.
Yeah. Yep. That's what it was. It moved.
Flashbacks to last year.
And Reese, you said mount this to the
Shooter.
shooter?
Did we find the tape?
Because the top is
I
accurate.
don't think so.
Do we have
No.
Reese, do you know where the 3-inch gap tape is? Can we use all of it?
I do not know where it is. Maybe put it away.
Reese put things away twice in a day? Wow.
In the center of this.
There are miracles.
The center of the 1x1. Yeah. I'll do that.
Sounds good. This is. Come on.
Make sure there's RE.
So the output voltage.
R-E-I-S.
The output voltage is just
I don't know what my parents are thinking.
wrong.
Well, CapCut's still RE.
Weird. Hopper. We want hopper motor. Velocity.
We need a new top plate. New plate carbon.
Okay, I'm gonna enable so. Oh yeah, that's fine. Enabling.
The motor velocity is only going to 2,000.
I'll tell you what's to blame. It's that gosh darn new command-based framework.
You're just setting.
Yeah, it's 01 and 02.
01 and 02. Okay.
One of each.
One of each.
Yep.
Open
I
loop.
got both parts showing 1 dimension in inches, 1 dimension in millimeters.
What? How does that happen? Do you want me to re-export? It's so weird. Do you want me to re-export?
Yeah.
Millimeters or inches?
Inches preferably.
What current do you have
20 amps.
on
Stator.
It's only doing 12. Do you want to try upping that?
Yep. 40. Because there's nothing else that should be doing this, right?
Yeah.
There's
So I mean, my next idea is if that the axle command with hopper speed
25.
plays it more. Oh, you were setting intake speed.
Did I set intake speed?
Yeah.
They're in
Honk, honk.
red.
Yeah.
That's when the light bulb goes. Yeah.
I need more sleep, guys. So that was 0.5
That was 0.5.
the whole time.
That's not as fast as I would expect for 0.5, but it's 4 to 1.
It's 4 to 1.
Okay. I mean, yeah.
So you want to try?
Did you bump it?
Don't. I mean, I'm gonna run it again.
Just run it without
But we're
anything in
gonna
it
find
right
out.
now.
It should
yeah.
go to 4,000 RPM. Period. Okay, so my safe RPM limit to 6,000 is actually correct.
I don't think that's actually going to do anything. Getting open loop mode.
I don't think so either.
I think that's just.
But if I'm gonna close the mode later.
Oh, what is that even?
Yeah, I don't know
Because
either.
those are normally like position software. Oh.
It's a flywheel
I really-
subsystem.
I know, but I hope it doesn't like just apply them as the because like if you apply a native upper soft limit like to any move,
It does what?
it's not it like that setting is usually for position.
Oh. Well, it should stop
off
after
at 6,000.
Enabling. Did I deploy? I definitely deployed, right?
No, you listen processing.
Hopper speed 1.
And the eject command uses hopper speed, right?
Why doesn't you
Real.
guys?
To what?
Talk back to you when you deploy. Your Rio doesn't make any noise when you deploy.
Yeah.
That's the CTR.
Oh,
like,
gotcha.
talent
Oh, you don't
support.
have any, do you?
Not on this, but
Gotcha.
As far as in the shop, lots. But
Yeah, not on this robot. Not on the robot. Wait. This is mechanism velocity.
yeah, I'm looking at intake velocity over here, or the rotor velocity.
All right, enabling. 4,000 RPM on the mechanism,
But
and
it's
it's
only like 4,000 there. It does say
That,
it's
that thing
full,
cranks now.
So I'm wondering if there's just that. Oh.
I don't think we want to blow the
Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
no.
they're going 12 at half.
probably try about now.
I was just gonna
Yeah.
But that's such a clean
do a
cutoff.
few more.
So with this down though, it's going to be able to fit more in there
Okay.
because that ultimately holds it from.
yeah. There's another 15 balls of
Yeah.
in there.
Yeah.
You want me to run it back?
Yeah.
3, 2, 1.
Oh. Wait,
That's what I said when we tested
All
over
the
there.
three?
It's gonna clear all but like 3 or 4.
but I think you can clear those 3 if you just do the 4 backs.
But if you're holding 50 and you give away
All but
47
3.
of them, I think you're happy.
Yeah.
Yeah, just real quick. Could you use one long form content by 7 p.m. tonight? Would be great. So if you got something that gets there, please let me know.
3
So-
hours.
Robot superstructure
Yeah.
overview.
Yeah, that would be great. So,
Keep the current limit at 40.
but we got
Back
time.
it down.
Filmed it or posted by them.
Oh, we heard yours.
Jordan,
What?
this battery's bad. At least charger says it.
Okay. Okay.
Sometimes it just needs some love.
Maybe?
But maybe not.
Who knows? It does look like it's been through a lot.
It does. I almost hit the ground a couple
That's an
times.
FTC battery. We call those well loved.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I mean, we can test the intake arm, but I'd rather sim that first. That's kind of scary.
You guys have looked over the highways.
What?
Oh, we could do the intake welder right now. Enable. Hey, Reese. Is it safe to run the intake roller?
Some like it seems really hit or miss, right? Like some who
Like it's all mechanically sound? Okay, sending it. Enabling.
Yeah, there it goes.
10%.
That is actually 10%.
Yes.
Is it supposed to be 10%?
Yes.
Yeah.
Sweet. Okay, that's
What
good.
about the rotation of it?
That's not it. That's not done.
Oh.
We're not running that
There's
until
also-
we sim and make sure we're good.
Some twist badness.
Yeah, we're missing one part.
Okay.
Oh no, we're not.
Because it's like,
Yeah, it's
Well,
fine.
they did a lot
if
with
it's
their
driven only by one side,
But you're driving it from the pivot versus what you're doing is you're
it
pulling the lever.
doesn't matter. Like, I can do it from here. If there's any load on this side, it's going to go like that.
There's not going to be a load on that side. What load is there going to be on that side?
Balls, and like
You
literally,
don't. You're not going to pull it down when there's balls.
yeah.
If you have balls, then it's going to be down. And you're like, yeah, I agree. It's kind of concerning, but also like, it'll be fine.
I've had 6 hours of cumulative
What's
sleep.
this attachment method here?
Send it.
What do you mean?
Like, what's whole?
That has to be free.
Right. So is it just a bearing in there?
Can you handle anyone?
Trap bearing pressed in? Yeah.
Can you handle anyone?
There's a, yeah.
532.
Oh.
What is this wire and why is it? Oh, that's. I saw RSL and open-ended wire. What is this one?
That's
Oh man. Okay, whatever.
You know, where's that radio going at the top of like a giant telescoping?
Right here.
Yeah, yeah.
And so as you intake balls, there's a random channel.
It's kind of like
Okay.
a disco. We'll shine some lasers at it. It's like a disco ball.
2056 on Einstein 2 years ago, dragging their
Do we have
radio,
a tape measure
or not on Einstein, it was division
on
elimination.
this table?
No.
Also not on 96 on Einstein figures.
I know.
Feels like
We went to
Division
Berrien
eliminations.
Springs in Michigan a couple years
Because
ago.
they were dragging
and we
their
watched a robot. It was Crescendo. We watched a robot climb, and their battery came out of their robot after they were all the way up, and it was just hanging by the Anderson connector. And we're like,
Yeah.
ah.
That happened to us, but it like came loose.
Yeah, that's kind of a better failure mode.
Yeah.
I call that the battery ejection
Yeah.
subsystem.
Yeah.
It did stop at the right spot. 23. You know, that current after it passed vertical.
And we're done.
Yeah.
I think I have a picture of that. The Berrien Springs one? Dude, it was so comical. The kids were all like, what is going on? How did that happen? Mentors were like, it's easier than you think to...
So we did the endurance event in Manitowoc.
Aren't these all endurance events, really?
No, because you basically you play a full season in one day.
It's like
And
it's based off
the
of
whole superstructure of that one robot, the one like the Cranberry Alarm one, like yours, came off. The whole came off. Oh. It's really bad.
Is that WB Rocks?
At like 2 a.m.
It's like a WB. It's a clone of it.
Is it? Okay.
Yeah, almost a
Oh.
Rocks only has 32 years.
It's a
What
good
is that?
one.
That's 302. Yeah, that doesn't
That's
count though.
Robot's still powered on.
Is that touching the ground though?
No,
oh,
it
it's
was
not.
It was like a couple inches off.
in the air.
It's in the air.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's when the
Still
reps are
counts.
Long drive.
like, discretion.
Yeah.
Technically, you're not supposed to have your battery outside your robot, but you climbed and it was fine.
I did that and then
We'll give it to you. Yep.
Yeah, those endurance events are brutal.
Yeah, the eject at full speed was really good, actually. I think that's
Good bang for your buck, though.
Is there anything we need to be doing otherwise?
It's summer, right?
Yeah.
set up the intake arm and spin it.
They do, yeah.
Like,
I know.
I have the intake class there. We just need like a button that goes to some ground set point and to some up set point. And maybe a third button that's like in the middle so we can hold balls but not have the intake, like have the intake.
Am I riveting this on, do you think? Yeah. To minimize
That's not how long ago?
bolt
It's a couple hours. But
or do you think I should bolt it for now just because?
Maybe bolt it for now. Things can change.
just a few programmers, couple drivers.
Like,
Yeah, that's a nice facility.
this is ground intake.
Yeah.
And we have
I don't think the low population.
It is. Yeah.
safe store mode where we can push balls up to here and we don't lose hopper capacity but we aren't bonkable, and then we have the all the way like stowed position. If you want to start working on that on the R3D branch, that'd be
Yeah.
cool.
Not branch off that, just
Yeah, that's fine. Oh, there's a whole chunk missing.
Yeah, definitely could.
Yeah.
I do agree it doesn't happen to polycarbonate, but with the forces,
This tear,
Yeah,
I've
that's
seen
like-
before, but not.
it's like beans your. Come on, come on,
we know you're acrylic.
yeah. Come on now. It's right.
Oh, whatever. I wonder if I clear. We're gonna find out.
Does this go through here without hitting a rivet?
Yay.
And then I can't do any in the middle unless they're rivets because
It hits the turret.
it's the turret.
Yeah, I
bits.
think you just don't worry about it.
I think I might be able to do.
Just
Put,
hit it like
put
one.
holes in there.
Oh,
Don't put
yeah.
any fasteners yet.
Oops.
from the edge.
Am I going in?
Oh, no, you want to go around? I'll line back up.
Yeah. Yeah. Need some healthy.
I mean, they're all eyeballs, so.
Hey, we've never done that before.
Oh, really?
There, that's all it was. Take a little bit of the. I'll give it a couple.
Well,
We're gonna do a Neo into 4:1, and then use a gear ratio from 40. It'll give us an overall ratio of 3.2 to 1.
Faster than the intake. Slower than.
Yeah, but slower than the shooter matters less so, but
Correct, yeah.
we'll have it.
Yeah.
It'll be tough with, we'll have a little more inertia, or torque than the shooter.
Yeah, once those are in there, they're tough to get out of. They're super quick, right?
Here. Use just that here.
Yeah, we had to put some into a working thing during the crescendo. You know, there's ghost shooters. Yeah, we had a little, we made up a little thing on harbor for us and just bust them in. Yep, yep. Yep. Yeah.
Well, that's the benchmark. I think I fail almost every year.
Which part?
We get a little better every year.
See what's happening here.
we learn a little more every year. We get a little bit more complicated.
Ah! Love Danny.
We've seen our church and our
I don't know if I remember that. I mean, I went to your office last year. Oh, that's great.
Yeah, I hope not.
No, I also haven't spoken to you for a while, unfortunately.
Same here.
Was he leaving before he left before you started?
Is he still in Illinois?
Yeah, he's still trying to for Stern Pinball.
Yeah, that's the last
That
time.
was like,
That's
if
what
it wasn't designing roller coasters, that was what.
Yeah. He would talk all the time about how much he loved pinballs.
Yeah, his first one he worked on was Venom. You know, it was really cool.
Which one?
Venom.
I don't know. I didn't see that one.
But he's on a few others now. Seems like he's happier in life than someone.
Yeah.
He's got
He's our best.
Yeah.
We've had it jam a couple times. While using it.
Very interesting. Actually,
Yeah, I don't know if anyone my coworkers had told me that you used him. Because you didn't mention that last year.
Yeah.
You were an intern. They're like, what do you think of Grease? And I was like, he's really tall. That was my opinion.
No, everyone there is great.
Oh, yeah. His kid was
Oh, I listen to you. Should have trusted my judgment.
Pokemon teams are favoring cats.
Because I'm a fun of Greece, can't help it.
The mistake of mounting the thing after forgetting to pull the
It's gonna look bad.
protector. No, I'm gonna get all of it.
Wow, no, that's
Who?
not really.
Who's that? Listen!
What is this? Oh my god.
I'm Corey.
That's spoilers.
It is.
Spoilers!
I'm done. Honestly, you're both taller than me.
You did a lot. You must have a lot.
Yeah.
Reese and I went to high school and are similar height and look about the same. We've been called each other's names
You guys seem a
plenty
little
of times.
similar. Like, from the from the back.
That's why you wear that.
We're a little bit lanky, kind of. It's gonna look bad.
bro.
No, you're good. Boom. I wonder what everyone's doing in the middle room. Is it important? Probably not. Am I curious? A little bit. They're probably just yapping. I'm all alone out here. Let me open up chat. See what's going on. This one. This one. A 100 people here? Not bad. For being the middle of a Monday? That's probably pretty good.
I think this is our best bet.
Wait, one sec. Does it not just go like this? I mean, you want a flat edge, but...
Yeah, I just want a straight edge. On my straight edge, I'll cut there, and now I can cut like that.
Okay. Sorry I cracked it, but I mean...
It's not your fault.
I think it was gonna happen.
It was gonna happen regardless. Let me make sure this is actually... Polycarbonate.
Good check. Oh, these are the worst snips ever. I'm seeing these ones. I wonder how many people in chat are actually listening, or it's just like up third monitor, fourth monitor at work. How many monitors do you have? What am I? This can't really go any further until kicker. I'm gonna start working on electronics for it.
But I have them out here for you. Where's the can?
Okay. If we can tape over the idle
pin?
port. Yeah. I'm a little. I mean, it's Ri3D, but I'm a little scared.
If you can reach into there, we can take those.
We're gonna blow them up. All
The
the little 10 port thing. Yeah.
on this one? Oh, gotcha.
It's just like the Spark Maxes.
Spark Maxes with the thrifties?
Yeah.
Have you seen the Novas?
No.
That's pretty good.
So we have some of the Spark Maxes.
Oh, let me show you a motor runner.
But we have
Are they all over on the field?
I think the batteries are. Yeah.
we have basically switched to just Falcons. Alright, I think I could reach the fingers in there.
Think so?
Yeah.
So I see it. Just Falcons and Krakens?
Just Falcons and Krakens. Yep.
I mean,
we're pretty much doing just Krakens right now.
That's a common.
Yeah. So we switched. We had Falcons, but we did have some CAN bus issues. But then we were able to get the Canivore to separate all the CTRE stuff, and it fixed everything for us. Because we did the laser can.
Yeah, and it argues it.
Yep. We were able to separate it. Oh, and it's off a little bit. Of course it is. And of course I've traveled, so I don't have my knife on me.
I got a knife. Is that what you need?
Just so I can peel that corner up. Yeah.
I'll just go. Let me show real quick.
Oh. Is the motor did the turn?
Yeah.
So these have been the most amazing invention for testing.
So you don't run them in the.
Oh yeah, you can. They're just a normal motor.
Are they better than
They're a
the
drop
Spark Max?
They're a drop-in replacement for Spark Maxes.
Because
and
those
they're
things
cheaper,
were
I think.
always a little bit of a problem. We would have struggles with the Spark Maxes going out.
I think we can say that it's programmatically a couple years behind the Spark Maxes.
Yeah.
So it doesn't
But for
offer
testing?
as much. But
For testing, it's amazing because they have this little motor runner thing you plug into the 10 pins, and then you plug it into a battery, and then you just like. It's literally just like.
that's
It's literally plug it into a battery, and you get a thing. So like, we ran all of our shooter testing and the hopper testing and everything with these.
I pay
Wow.
like the Nova. I think is $90. The $90 is worth it just for
Yeah, so
this.
it's like
alone.
the motor runner and the Nova, and then you just connect them with the. Then you
Battery.
pick your direction, connect it with a battery, and then you can.
That's ridiculous.
It's so nice
so
for
good.
prototyping. Even if you aren't gonna use them everyone in your robot, having a few of these to just do prototyping and testing with is so good.
So you want to I want to just take a quick video and show them.
Switch directions.
and it'll do a smart thing. If you switch directions, it'll turn it off until you go back to 0, and then.
So you don't break anything.
Yeah.
Oh.
Very safe.
Yeah.
These are so nice.
Yeah. That's great.
So we love them.
Yes. And they're dual purpose.
Yeah, you could just put them on your robot too.
Yeah.
Like I think we're gonna run everything other than
the swerve
drive on the Nova.
Yeah. Yeah, we went with, so we were always for Falcons, but then when they were getting hard to get.
Yeah.
So, as everyone knows. And then we were rebuilding them and doing all that. And
Do you need, I have it.
once the Krakens came out, then we started to slowly.
To move to those.
Yeah. And now with the X44, instead of the 550, the nice part about it is you don't need that second order. So from a packaging standpoint.
I guess we do it out here. No
we
shades.
actually just
Do that here.
like some of the SDS modules. We've never ran the
Let me get bicycle. It's fine.
But this has to have
Is
this is the Mark 410 or Mark 5. These were just so huge. We got them out of the box.
crazy though because
These ones need to those
what
at
you
the
get
end.
3 inches. You get 3 inches here, which is and they're a quick change.
It's literally just like.
Yep. Oh, it's that.
Move this one to the other spot. Yeah.
Yeah. We unfortunately have 4K eyes.
Oh, sure.
There's that is. This is.
But actually, the thrifty ones did the same thing, but after some dry, that's fine.
Jordan, you want me to throw this away since it's acrylic?
Yeah, that's fine. We're not gonna use it.
Wow, that is some honors.
Yeah.
It might just be because you don't have.
It's a very easy.
I didn't see
square
it.
in and,
I didn't see it.
So you crack right in half?
Those are awesome. Those
Yeah, that's
those are the molded wheels that you did.
Yeah, these
Or
are.
molded. Those are
I think
Yeah,
these
raw?
are actually molded, yeah, because the ones all decent, you hover around them. The thrifty ones I can show you.
This slide's pretty good, right?
Yeah. I'm just. There's a lot of interference. Stops along.
Yeah, we'll fix that when we get to add a bar that goes across. We could add a bar that also goes across here. And the reason we can do that is because as the intake comes out, it will push the intake out and it'll move out with the intake.
Oh, you want me to start on that?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. So
Do you
it's
want
like 8 volts.
angle
Yeah.
over?
Yeah.
Or
So
yeah, you can see. Do you want angle?
No, we just run a churro right here.
Oh, are those it?
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, so you just do
Yeah.
What do you think?
Does it need to go in more for it to be
Inside the frame perimeter, it's an 1/8 inch.
okay?
nope, we don't move it.
And we can shave down this material and make it go the rest of the way.
Okay. You're saying draw this rivet. I'll get started. We don't have any more churro, so it's gonna be
Yeah, that does slide.
it's gonna be hex hex.
Trying to get a hand. Hello, I don't know your name.
Chad.
Reese.
Sorry,
Nice to meet you, man.
Nice to meet you. Hello. Right? Yes. Not much to go.
Just bolting the new ones. You see the hopper work?
It wants to go that way so much, and I don't know why. The hopper worked?
Yeah.
How well?
In reverse. In reverse, ejecting too. We couldn't do forward a ton because there's no plates here. But it works well. Controlled with the Nova. And then I ran the intake roller. So that's controllable now too. Patrick's working on the intake arm.
Nice.
So that should be done pretty soon too. And then honestly, the shooter and the feeder are like done already. You just need to test them once they're mechanically on. You okay over there?
Nice.
Just trying to hot swap the the screw. Yeah. I always depressurize, repressurize. Where did my cuts go? My flush cuts.
What are we shooting right now? Are we shooting
Well, that's
PTZ
the
or are
one.
we shooting in handheld?
They're over here.
Side by side. Thank you. It's side by side. Okay. Out of me too. I got the air burst and I was like, what in the world? What are you doing more, Corey?
Sure. Like, didn't we have the 10-foot sections at one point in time?
Ask Kevin? I thought we did. What time is it? We do need to clean up a little before 6.
4:18. 5 o'clock hard cut off our next stopping point.
For what?
Clean up. What are the conditions for clean?
They're not gonna. We'll clear off one table for FRC, and mainly the middle is what we need to actually clean up.
Okay, they put that printer there, so that printer can stay there.
FTC, yeah.
That's their problem.
You just clean off the table behind you. I don't think they're even gonna use it, but I would like to have them give some space.
What we're doing right now is we're going to run a hex axle going across right here. There's nothing saying we can't do that because when the intake's here and the intake comes out, it's not a problem because it'll move out.
Just be careful that you don't break things. But yes, that seems reasonable. For rigidity,
That'll help. And we should do another one on the back right here. That holds it in. Right? The back right here. We need to trim off a little bit on this entire top face.
Why?
To run a churro right here on the top.
On the outside top.
Yes. Yes. And that works because when we're here, the intake will come through. It'll come here. And if the intake comes back like this, the whole intake will come back like this. The whole top will come back just a tiny bit.
Yeah, because it'll.
There's a hex axle here, right? So as this is out, if we bring this all the way in, right? Hex axle's here, right? Somewhere, let's say here, right? Ari, could you push here? So imagine hex axle's right here. Yeah, perfect. The whole hopper.
You don't want it to go back in though. You're just saying we would normally just take
Why not?
Only fine.
That gives us the option to be able to retract our hopper.
I guess the hopper all the way up. I guess the normal stop. The normal retracted state is this, right? This is where you just drive around the field with.
Yes.
Because you maximize hopper space, keep your intake out of the way. You give yourself a little of this.
You can bring your intake up like here, and that's out of the way of those collisions.
No. But
not-
we don't want to, because if you bring it from here up, you lose hopper space.
Yeah.
Hold the robot. I'm gonna punch the intake.
No.
That's awesome.
Also, this being here provides that.
Yeah.
This is the default where you should be, unless
yeah, I
you're
definitely think we
on
also
the ground.
would want some like wedges right here that would basically like allow it to bias it like. I don't know.
Not worth it. Not yet. I see the idea, but I don't think yet.
God, why is there so much more? It's like it wants to lean this way. I don't know why. It wants to lean this way so bad. Like the whole hopper assembly wants to lean that way.
Don't break it. Stop. You're killing me.
Try to drill all my holes and didn't pop in your rivets. We're all good over there on the shooter? Kicker?
Ready for plates whenever they happen.
Awesome.
How goes it, Patrick?
At the point where I probably need to start like filling in details.
Yep. Let's fill in the details.
Yeah.
What do you need?
I forgot. Pretty much all of them. But if you guys are about to do something, I can.
No. Let's fill out the details.
Alright.
All working.
What's up?
This piece we want to add. The churro.
Mm-hmm.
Is it better as something other than churro?
What would you think?
Because the churro
Maybe peanut?
will still allow it to do what it's doing now.
Tyler. The delay Tyler. It's Sam. What? That's illegal.
What do we have on the motor?
Like, we're worried about.
I'm talking about the.
Do you know the ratio for this?
Zero.
Do you know the ratio? No. I'll give you the ratio.
Don't calculate the whole ratio. Just tell us when we look at your
5 to 1, 5 to 1, 18 to 60. And it's the inverse. It's a 60 to 60 divided by 18.
So it's a reduction.
Yeah, it's 5 times 5 times 60 divided by 18.
Just what I'm thinking, Reese, is does a churro help with this? A piece of angle.
What are the conditions for this?
Like, if you want the size to just
So this it just takes an unlimited number of bars.
Yeah, we
so
can
it
use
should be
angle. I'm fine with
5,
that.
comma 5,
And
comma
then-
We can do a piece of angle. I'm down.
60 over 18 or 60.0 over 18.
I think what I'm gonna do
Nah.
is put the piece of angle like this, so it'll go.
Are we worried about any
We'll
collisions with
find
this
that out
right
at
here?
runtime. Brake mode, probably.
Bending that angle.
Yeah.
Yes.
40
I think the
amp.
collision would
Let's
be
put it at
robots are gonna be this
I
high.
think if you put a peanut here,
I have no idea about the
right?
cholesterol.
Most often,
So 0.1 on both.
Can we clear the peanut? Yeah.
And then I just copied and pasted the.
I'm gonna trim off this entire part here.
But it's not a.
Churro that
Oh,
goes
they're
across
totally
right here.
right. They came from the algae risk.
And then as
Okay,
this
but
comes
you
back,
then those should be good.
And
Close
then
enough.
I've had a nap there.
Yeah.
Well,
Degrees per second of
it'll
1080
only
and then
pull-
degrees per
So you
second
set it-
squared of
you gotta
1080.
set it
Like, I don't
Yeah.
know.
wherever your backdrop is.
End up
Let's
doing
make
most
them
very
lower,
into it.
like
That's
360.
how you
So
back
you
and
need
knock
it
on the
somewhere
door.
right here.
And
Very
360.
crazy.
I got it.
And then the feed forward just 0.1 on the KD. But I don't
We'll
really.
sys idea it
Yeah.
later.
And I've just been calling it
You
the
put it
intake
behind
pivot,
it.
intake
Yep.
pivot motor or whatever.
That's fine.
And then what is the actual like?
Okay, so that's
I woke up
50.
and like, wait, I was already.
So
But yeah, no.
instead of
That solves our holding
that's an
this in
overwrapper.
during
Yep, that's correct.
teleops issue.
And then
Maybe we add
You'll
something
pass
on the
in,
inside
yeah,
here that's just a flat.
Oh, this
maybe
is the-
or
oh,
maybe we
intake
bump it
pivot.
back more.
Yeah.
okay, yeah, you don't want roller drilling. You want you'll have a It's just
Yeah,
slipping on the
I-
Arm Nova or something, or
Right.
Pivot Nova, whatever you call it.
Yeah. And then that's what we're using the Can I be 54, right? Or 30?
Maybe we put a button up there?
Yeah. Probably it's either 30 or 31.
It's in the constants.
Yeah. Let me figure that out.
Oh, hey, cool.
I don't know if
Yep.
it's 1024.
Oh, that's right.
This
Right.
bar right here, Corey, is half
And then as far as
1024,
like
half
the actual
1032.
like limits on the motion. So
This
like
is
it's going from
32.
like negative 95 to negative 100.
32 1 inch?
I don't. We're gonna have to figure that out.
I'm just
All
gonna
right,
find
yeah, we can fill that in
one
later,
and,
but that should be enough to get
If
like.
you sim this, you can see the arm mechanism, and
Yeah.
then if you make some set points.
Right. I'll just guess on those, probably pretty close together.
So I think this is default 0.
Yeah.
So we're gonna want it at like minus 45 and positive 90 for the soft parts.
Okay.
Something like that? I don't know.
Yeah. Cool. We'll see if that compiles.
Sounds good.
What is all this churro over here? This looks like
That's offsets.
offcuts. Yeah.
So we need weird amounts to take them in.
So I'll with you. I've done a little bit of wrong.
Yep, I'm done with that.
Ah. Friend was texting me. Said if you don't know the name for the robot, it can be named after a transformer. Because the hopper. Pick your favorite transformer, I guess. I'm not too familiar.
Yeah, I'm not familiar, so I couldn't even tell you what the joke is. Or the context.
Transformers?
Hopper?
The hopper? It's like a transformer. The robot's like a transformer.
Oh, it's transforming. I gotcha.
Oh yeah. Anyone's a transformer nerd. Otherwise, it falls flat. I got sent a crying emoji.
What are transformers? They all just transform.
Yeah, they're cars or trucks and
I guess it's like truck shape.
I mean,
Where's that button head? Or I needed a long button head.
oops, sorry, Elena.
Wait.
Maybe
I
someone
got a
else
tap in
knows
there.
what transformers are.
Are you retapping the 1024?
I'm having it to be a little bit longer.
Where'd you get that 1032 button?
That I had? It's over here.
I need another one. Yeah, I need longer.
were some really long disease. Those are things that
Too long.
Let me keep looking in the bucket.
Definitely too long. You have the 8th driver?
I stole it. Yeah.
Right here.
Good.
Got it. Got one.
How about this one?
I'm gonna get you a proper washer for that.
It's not straight. So hard. But
Hey everyone!
oh, I see. Sorry about that.
We run that really fast for a while. That'll get started smooth.
That's why there's so much noise over here, because the audio on OBS is really low. So I crank it up.
I'm gonna look for button quarter 20s for that churro.
I mean, I do need a right size washer.
Here's a couple smaller ones.
Need a bigger one.
Alright. How about it? What can I help with? Also, is it 5 o'clock?
This is, I put this bearing in, and now we're getting a bit of rubbing. But I'm thinking we run it for a while and it'll be okay.
It's
the bearing or the
No,
belt?
it's the belt rubbing.
The belt is below it, so it's the bearing.
Oh yeah.
The
It's the flange.
The flange.
You could take
Okay.
a grinder for
I don't care.
Yeah.
Just
Spin it, run it for a bit. It'll either the chassis will grind down or the bearing, the pulley
roll
will.
the flanges with them off.
That would be okay.
Just leave it. Just leave it. Ooh, be careful, Reese.
Should we start grinding this top layer? Or waiting on parts?
Are we waiting on the
He's doing them now.
Grinding the top layer. What do you mean?
so that we can put a churro that goes into the outside layer.
But is that gonna compromise the slot?
No, it'll compromise. You're removing material on this entire top layer here. So you're reducing the amount of strength of material above these two holes, which I don't think is a big deal because you have all.
You're taking material off this one, right?
The inside, yes.
The shooter can't go on. There's nothing else to do with the shooter until, Nova's on. Cable track, can you figure that out? I'm just gonna not cable track anything yet.
I mean, I would love to
add
figure it
cable
out.
track.
Oh, we didn't start printing anything anymore.
We can. Like,
I think.
Reese, do you have Bamboo software or whatever on your
Yeah,
computer?
I
Do you wanna? Are you working on other things?
I'm getting ready to put this together. Yeah, I'm already do this.
I want to try to find and then print cable track stuff, but I don't have or know how to use any of the Bamboo software.
That's going to be a lot of printing. That's going to be over a day of printing. I think we need to come up with another solution that will get us done today. Like, for the amount of cable track we will need.
Really? Think so?
Yeah, I definitely think so. I mean, I'm looking.
We have like 6 printers.
Hey, also, Jacob.
You're right.
Reese, Jacob exists.
Jacob wanted to come by?
Jacob's offered to help,
Okay.
and he has a 3D printer for him.
That could definitely help.
If we could print 6 chain and show they work, then we can move it to the Prusas too, and to other people, right?
Yeah. So
I'm just saying the Bamboos are the fastest way to get to a test if we think a CAD file is going to work, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, quality test. I see what you're saying.
Let me see if I can find a good example of cable chain. What inner rectangle dimension do you think we need? Because I think that's the ones. And the
I think one of those runs we made for the carriage last year, I think is fine.
Well, we put more than that cable in this track.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. One of those. So we ran 2 last year. We run 1. I think we're okay.
I have a crazy idea. Can you just bring over cable track?
I don't think we have that much.
Go look at that cable track over there.
Am I putting peanut here?
I'm down for peanut there.
What if we put the cable track every other link opposite? Does that work?
Do we need to pull this stuff out?
No, not necessarily. I was thinking like we could use this, like pull it to an end.
This is all. This track has everything.
This one does too. Oh, this one doesn't.
Where do you want motor cable?
4.
Anywhere, doesn't matter.
Down?
Oh, down. Yeah.
Can you cut this as well? There's 2.
Oh, Audie!
I'll be a second.
My crazy idea?
I'm listening.
Well, it's kind of hard to show.
This is actually a little close here. Maybe I should.
I'm thinking that rubber now.
Is that nearby?
Yeah, put it away.
Putting things away?
Hey, I'm sorry, yeah, I know. But I'm not. I'm sad.
Yeah, I guess that works.
Alright,
I was just gonna do this, right?
let's go. We need how many more bearings? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
So many.
1, 2, 3, 4. Do you want to zoom here?
If you were to say, this is what this comes
Alright. Locker bearing. Coming to a town near you. 10 points.
Donkey Kong.
Just do it literally along the back. Just curl up a big thing there and
See, look at that.
Does
No motor,
this-
all motor. Perfect.
if you like hold this back here with a plate or something, right?
It'll all go there. Let's go ahead.
No, sorry. So you hold this with your hand, or like
Yeah, with this assembled here.
you're
Yeah.
saying you would then just roll
Really?
the.
It's done now.
I
He's
don't know
just
how you go
making
back.
it. Or deburring
How
it.
you tension
Okay,
that.
so we can stare at him while it does that.
It has to be bidirectional.
No, no.
Unless you start it all the way at your end of one side. Like if we say we're only going to have a 270-degree turret.
No, that's not the problem. But go back towards you.
Right, because then you need.
Rotate towards you a little. No, other way. Clockwise.
Oh, you just need to do it wrong.
You don't need to go both.
What's your what's our maximum left degree? Where will we shoot out this left side the most? Jordan's left. Where do we shoot out the most?
I don't know what you're asking.
What's our soft limit degree on both sides? So we have one side we have a limit because we agreed we're going to shoot right now at least in 270 degrees.
Yeah. Well, then it's split evenly, probably.
So go.
Here's our soft one.
Just do 90 degrees from now. 180 degrees.
Yeah.
Here, all the way over.
Yeah. So right here you have.
No. If we're doing 180 degrees only, we're not doing a cable track.
Okay.
We're just going up to here, and then we're feeding things like we're going here, and then we're going down here, right? We'll just
We're
give
going to go on the back of the.
We'll just give a slack.
But I also don't want us to come up the backside maybe. I don't, because I want to leave this open just in case we do the I love Corey's idea with the cam.
Oh, for angle.
Yeah.
Yeah. Instead of doing wheel speed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's fine. We just do it here, like zip tie here, bunch it up, and let it arc out over the top.
21 and a half.
We'll figure that out. You can bunch it up here so that it arcs. Wait, we're cutting this.
21 and a half.
Oh, this is the top?
This is the top.
Oh.
So we gotta cut all this off right here. Yes. But that's okay. We're not using any of this up here. This is all wasted space.
I mean, there's no cam space.
Yeah, there's no cam space.
Yeah, there is. You can easily.
You're saying replace this.
Yeah. This is our max angle right here. We want between this angle and this angle. We want to be able to change this angle, so we want to operate in this
Gotcha,
space,
yeah, little
going
spot.
back and forth.
I would love to be able to line right pass with like a camera. I see what
Yeah,
you're
but Reese, you're saying pivot around this point right here, right? That's what you.
Something out here, yeah, servo right here. That would then actuate a cam that can do that. So yeah.
I'm way
Somewhere
more
around
worried-
this point.
I'm way more worried about just getting this thing wired.
Yeah, let's focus on that first and
We need to just mark the height here and like
chop it. No matter what happens,
Chop
we
it.
cannot be above that height.
Yeah.
I guess I wanna like put it on a robot and measure it rather than just assuming this is it.
Just to make sure you're 21.
You're gonna have sequence of the carpet, maybe.
I don't care about the carpet. I'm talking about I just want assembly setup, assembly and setup.
The trophy.
That's fine. Nice. All right, let's do it. This is our last step. Let's think through this thing. Come on, chat. We're more important than they are.
Oh boy.
Bearings first. Just making sure it all works.
Yes.
Where's the Donkey Kong theme music? That's what you need going right now.
All right, so this is the right way.
No.
You put them in like halfway in
Track sucks.
weird
Back
directions
stuff
though.
is probably not going to be viable.
This one right here though needs to go in this direction.
Yeah.
If we're doing 180 degrees,
So
like
let's do that one first.
this way, this way, I don't. Whack-a-mole.
Yep.
Go ahead, give it that. We need one more. We're already the half of check bearing, so we get them out somewhere.
Oh, yeah, okay. That's probably good.
Feel like half a check things.
All right. This needs a wheel. Okay. Turn a wheel. Yeah, it's.
Okay, we're gonna have to get those spacers later though. So these
Yeah.
are those. Okay, well.
This will be hard to put the cap on, but that'll be right. We'll figure it out. Actually, nope. Too early. You need to put these guys on. Right. How's it going, Nathan?
I'll get rivets ready.
Milwaukee makes a really good one. A sweet cordless one.
I moved them.
You turned them upside down too.
Anyway,
Oh, we.
the two most commonly used slip rings that are supposed to use for free, which are not allowed. Commonly used slip rings is for season mercury. I'm not sure. They're very common.
Mercury slip rings.
The market hack ones?
Ah, that's what I said. Those common adversity slip rings are use mercury. That are pass inspection all the time and are illegal. Really? Yeah, but I don't think still bring a lot. Sure. Yeah, that's
Did you see 581's rebuild this year? Blazing Bulldogs. They did a slip ring. They did a 4414 2046 style with the sideways elevator and the arm that goes up and down, continuous elevator, and the arm that can rotate. And they basically had a continuous arm that's 360 infinitely. All right. Rivets? Get the rivet gun. I'll put these in.
Can't have much trouble with the receipt.
Here come deal. Go in, pop it in.
But it's like this geometry has guidance.
Push all the way down.
It curves back here.
And then down to the thing.
We can also do some zip ties and just walk the middle
How far can you go?
So freaking backwards. So that when it turns,
That was I should have brought. I brought all the spaces over here. Is that all it's contacting like that? The spacer with the belt? Sorry, they're going the same direction. No, they're not. They're going
doesn't.
Well, go ahead and deal with it. Ain't nothing we can do now. Had a chance to save
I
it.
mean, it's nylon, so it's like an iron. It doesn't matter.
What? Their belt is slightly rubbing on the spacer, just kissing it. Had a chance to.
this in another year.
Of course, it's the most inaccessible belt.
Remember correctly, these are 2 pounds. And these
How much do you think the intake weighs? 2 pounds?
Not a lot. 2 pounds, not a lot.
I'm sure to measure it. 1 foot. Exactly 1 foot.
You know, the area is just going around like 1 foot meters.
See, it's like unit of feet 1 or whatever. I look at Ruby like the digits 1, 2 dot feet.
You just have to change the way that these numbers behave throughout the entire rest of that application.
Sure. I just have to rewrite them and stuff for Ruby.
You see Ruby flow right away.
Yeah.
something like that. Because if we went through, we can actually.
Merry Christmas!
Like a whole thing.
So,
What happened? Two holes there.
What happened is
Tell me when space it, high specs and stuff like that. My hands are completely occupied, so it's all you.
Yeah, you pull it. I'll hold it. Pull that bar right now. Pull the bar. I'll just kind of hold it here. Oh.
that actually. Oh,
Yeah.
but now it's not good.
Oh, but we need something
What's the problem child right now?
This is statically helping.
No, this one's in.
This is actually sort of loose. This can
No, so it's this way.
Yep. Couple of this kind of like that.
Okay, I'm in there. There. Okay.
We're in.
And flip it.
Oh, yeah. That's
So it pivots the other way.
So we just use these as like little loop holders. Just to get it.
Do you know where another one of those little boys are?
Just hold it.
I know where some more parts on the screws are, so.
We got this one on one.
Yeah, 15 it through that stuff.
What does it take to do this with? Yeah, you change the line.
You'll get all that.
Is that cross thread that one?
You can't
Mounted in the center. So you got quite a bit.
532. No, 532 around here.
Is it the green one?
Yeah.
532s, yeah.
Didn't violate this plane at all with any part of the system you could do.
We do get this on there. We have one.
We just need to put all the loops right here so we can snake it.
Yeah, 16th. You're right. These are 16th or these are 8th?
They were whatever came off the board.
That's fine. I'll take it.
Yeah.
These are fine.
This gets better for us.
Yeah.
This is the frame rate.
Yeah.
No, this is.
Yeah.
The frame. We might have a couple inches past that. But you have to hold it in the middle.
Is that feeling better?
Yep. Right about there. We just have to get it where it's tight.
Like that. What do you mean?
With the wheels.
Yeah. It's not that weird. And that's with the inertia of the motor.
Above or below it.
Do it one more time slowly.
We have 2 more.
Yeah, I won't take this off.
So you gotta mark that too. Oh. So that's the one you want. And if we just 2 holes in a zip tie around it, put the top shit on.
What we'll end up doing is we leave a little bit and then you put it straight up or straight down. And you have this. We help ourselves with that if we point out here.
Oh, sure.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, good idea. Yeah.
Current work.
Yeah, but if you need it, there's your little extra room.
Well, I don't think we ever did exactly. It's just like if you cut it.
You missed it. I made a big mistake. We were testing out this whole assembly, and I was like, "Great, it's working. Let's go and put it on the robot." I'm like, "I can't wait to power it off the motor." And then I look at it, and there was nothing for a motor. So this wasn't here. We remade this plate and this plate to account for this gear right here. There was nothing in there before.
Yeah, I thought your motor was supposed to go like here in this space.
It kind of was supposed to, but this is where it ended up going.
Alright, whatever. Dinner in 5 or whenever you guys are ready.
Oh, awesome.
We should probably just.
Let's should we do a quick cleanup and then dinner, or clean up after dinner?
We should clean up first.
Okay. You might as well do a.
What do you think we need to do that? Like, does FRC need tables? Are they gonna actually be doing for the type of thing?
We got an overrunner that's ready.
Clean up.
Yep. I want to test this.
We need to clean up that table. FTC, we gave this table too. So let's give this table back.
Actual test of the motor now?
And get
Yeah.
off of this table.
But they're not going to go 6 circles.
Sure. But if we don't clean up now, we're not cleaning up. Like, where did the motor runner go? Back over here. Reese wants to run.
Yeah, I do. Ryan. This pad's gotta move. This pad's gotta move. You can move it. You can leave it onto the ground right there. Let's go to the field.
Field?
You want to do that?
All action too.
Huh? Yeah, it's on there. So that's just yeah, where's that?
You still bring it over there, probably.
Yeah.
Nope.
What are you going to try and grab some tires that like something soft?
To get it open in case you can.
Hey, you know how it is. Yeah. Once you're in, you're in.
I think this goes.
Like it's that team meeting, so how do I not? Yeah. This is the, to be honest, this is the best part about it.
Ryan got one. Come on, Ryan. Beat him.
You know what I mean? Like just everyone jumps in and doing stuff like this.
That's down.
There's so much.
Everyone has their own favorite.
Isn't this the positive on this side of the that?
But yes,
Yeah, we've won.
You said red down.
We always try to hit that move. Yeah. Oh, like that's just that's our gracious professional. Every time. So there's nothing better than that. We go over because we host all events. We're always building bumpers for teams that show up that don't.
No follow noodles this year. You know that,
I
right?
know.
Yeah.
I know. We went square.
Nice.
We went.
Where are you using? Is that a phone?
It's set up 3 cones, so it's like it's not
So
You gonna go EVA or XLPA?
So we have a giant, like perfect square
on what way we should go.
Yeah.
like
And we haven't settled.
all the way
All we
around.
know
So
is
it's
how
just
square because
it's just like screws right up like in that first row, right on the edge. So we got this giant work zone in the middle, and I just like
yes.
go right over to where the ladder is and just touch it.
Yes. Yeah, like that.
You want to test it first, make sure it fires up and everything, and before we.
Hands out.
Oh yeah. What's up?
I'm going to try to get up to max speed. Alright, you see the beam? Don't stop.
Third camera's at ETC, that's why.
Oh, actually, we should do this. Yeah, you got that? And you're going to move your hands out of the way. Run medicine on your call.
Do you want max speeds?
Yeah. Yeah. Go ahead.
3, 2, 1.
Oh, nice.
That's it.
Yeah, nice.
Alright, let's go.
Okay.
Take the. Whoa! Stop!
It's attached. Powered on.
Just take the Nova for now.
Build team, am I right?
Yeah.
No, don't take the Nova. Don't let Reef have a Nova.
I let him have the Nova. I don't want him to rip out the encoder cable by the wires.
We can do a 90 second on it. Forward, go back.
That's why I didn't unplug the Nova.
Okay.
That's why I didn't.
Why? Wait a minute. Because you're just like, why is it tipping?
Because the
It's
So block
really like look at the set point before you run it.
reskin
I'm set to like
Yeah.
twing.
I don't even know what our compression
Then
is.
I'm gonna physically move it. And see
5
what it
point
does.
something, and then we're at 5.2,
Yeah.
so probably rocking like 0.5. I think we're
Or I'm
rocking
gonna
almost
leave it disabled.
0.8, 0.9 at the start, but we increased it to.
Sim is pretty.
Hold on.
Yeah, it's physics accurate.
Do you wanna? Where's Tyler?
I got it.
Do we want to do just a
Ryan.
quick explainer, or do you just want to just show it going?
Just an explainer and then show it.
All right.
Hold on. There's something.
Well, can we do it without that? So
Yeah, one at a time.
We can-
Show it, and then the flurry.
yeah. I
So you
don't.
want to
I,
backfill?
I want them
No.
to be able to see without.
We cannot have the
Yeah,
board
we
off.
have
We'll
to have
drop a
this.
few and then we'll
Otherwise,
we'll
it
load
shoots
it
it
up.
right into itself.
Yeah.
I will drop.
And it's gonna shoot right towards
I
you
can drop one at a time.
with this.
Yeah.
Okay. You can come
You
around.
should
I'm
come back
getting
on
out
this.
of the way
Come
of the
back on this side. Come back on this side. Because I'm worried about these wires getting.
We're good. No, we're good.
All right.
Alright, testing.
My leg is in the frame. Look, Mama, on camera. It's like the least thing I care.
Oh.
It'd be funny and run it. So it doesn't work.
Wait for him to get a really good intro first, and then do that. Run the motor backwards.
Oh. Yeah.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, no.
If we call it Hopper, it should be named after a bug slide hopper, not transformer.
Yeah, I was about to say,
Hopper,
like,
or even know.
race hopper? Come
Yeah.
on.
Got so many bugs you could call someone.
Stupid.
Alright, here's the microphone.
I didn't have a sock.
Huh?
Just playing with
He was over here.
So yes.
Well, yeah, that was our initial motor. And now we have a real one.
it. Got it.
Okay.
We should
Yeah,
talk
so
about the motor runner again too.
explainer, what it is, and then give it a run, and that'll be it. So
We'll start
Also,
with one.
also what's on either side of it, right? Hopper on this side, shooter on this side.
Yes.
yeah.
Backfill.
Let me know when let me know when I can go.
Whenever you're ready.
Hey everyone, Reese here with Cranberry Alarm, Ri3D. Today we're going to talk about our kicker mechanism. The job of this mechanism is to feed balls that are serialized from the hopper up towards the shooter. We're going to demonstrate this mechanism right here shortly. A few details about the mechanism. We have a 6.25 inch gap here. We're running AnyMark 2.25 inch wheels along with the AnyMark squishy wheels here. So let's go ahead and give it a go. We'll go ahead and feed one at a time right now. Let's kind of show the mechanism. Pump it out. Now do a lot.
What's on the other side of the...
Once this comes through the kicker here, it'll feed into our shooter. So the job of the shooter is going to be to, no, I said that poorly. You want to redo that? Awesome.
Also, the squish wheels are 50s.
Did I say that?
You said AnyMark.
Oops. All right. My bad.
You should redo that.
You want to redo it
You
all,
can
Tyler?
just, you can
Yeah.
just redo the
So-
explanation.
Yeah, because you just voiceover.
Well, and then the clip of the testing I'll just cut separately.
Okay. Sounds good. Do you want to just redo it right now? Like, would you want to do it like while you're looking there? Or you just
We
need
don't
audio.
need this. Or
Yeah.
We don't need to be here. Then.
Yeah,
Yeah.
if you get a clear shot.
We can
Okay.
leave.
I'm free.
All right, ready?
Yep.
Awesome. Hey everyone, Reese here with Cranberry Alarm Ri3D. Today we're going to be over our kicker mechanism. The job of this mechanism is to take balls that are serialized from the hopper and then feed it through this mechanism and get some initial velocity onto it and feed it into the shooter, which will be situated somewhere right above here. A little brief overview of the mechanism. we're pounding this off of a Neo with a 4-to-1 max planetary, which then goes to a gear set, which eventually results in a gear ratio of 3.2 to 1. Our bottom wheels right here are the Andy Mark 2.25 inch wheels that are 35A. Our top wheels are the 30-bot 2-inch squishy wheels. Our compression that we're starting with right about here, it was designed for about 0.8 inches of compression. Now with us increasing the, there's no wheels in the middle here, it actually decreases our compression. And as it feeds through here, it gets a little bit lower as we get here to the end. Good?
Yep, perfect.
I didn't say about our gap here, but that's all right.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
That's fine. That's self-explanatory.
Yeah.
All right.
The ball fits through it.
Ball fits through it. It doesn't touch. It also doesn't.
Yeah, we can. I definitely think we should add some.
Nope.
Yes, I think that's one thing we found in 2022. That little, we had a 1/4-inch gap on both sides, and we closed it up, and our shock consistency went really high once we did that.
We can't do that going through the turret. Like the turret is also an unknown. The ball is momentarily in the air.
Well, your goal is to define the center. Your goal is to define the center of the ball. So what I'm saying is you should add a 1/4-inch spacer here, 1/4-inch spacer here, and or whatever it needs to be. Just nail and dial in the gap. It doesn't need to be a gap. It doesn't need to be here.
Yeah, yeah.
It needs
Just
to be at the end.
Yeah.
That's a dialing thing, so we can do that later. Let's go ahead and get on. Corey, you want to unplug everything?
Yeah. Motor power first.
Let's clean up.
Yes.
Does the field have to get cleaned at all?
I don't know.
I don't think they're going to do anything with the field for front.
So most they're going to do is stand here with some balls and play like, this is about how far we have to throw.
No, it's not.
And then argue about it.
No, let it there.
At this point, we can give Red Alert this.
All right. Final deck. All right. That's it.
I think it would be great to show like a final show about prototyping.
Oh.
This
See you next week in person.
I think it's a good showing of prototyping. We can get a little more high-fidelity prototyping, but it's like pretty decent. So, whoop. Did I change something or change out?
In the inactive period, how that counts for our we got that asked during our night and they asked us, and we all looked at each other and were like, oh, we don't know.
Yeah, so this is the stuff that was
Gotcha, okay.
I might throw some of the launcher in the box stuff right here, to kind of get it out of the way. So we can use this table.
I just moved it here so it's small.
Okay, get some sleep.
This is the all-nighter night.
Tonight's the all-nighter night? Yeah, awesome.
For them.
Yeah.
You say for them?
For them.
Kevin's tapping out at like 9
Yesterday, we
Yeah.
rest. Today, feel the moon.
Patrick's also going to tap out at about 5.
Patrick's going to tap out at when do the FTC kids show up? Ah, 6:30.
Okay. Good luck, guys.
Yeah, thanks for so much.
Thanks.
Needs for FRC show up at 6.
He's not worried about them, he's worried about
Right
him.
here. What are you looking for?
No, I mean,
The rest of the
we'll
Novas.
call them A.
Rest of the Novas.
They did go.
There's one
to
here.
the-
There's two here.
Those are going on the shooter. We need to mount them. That's all of the ones we need, right? You're holding the. I just wanted to put it with the spares.
Right now, we're doing the
I'm like, you're talking a lot, one of things, and you can go places, and I'm scared one of you guys is just gonna grab a driver and start putting stuff on.
No.
Do we want to put the tools up, or are we just going to organize?
When we
separate
finish
tools
assembling the
from-
robot, we'll do that. But
Separate
right now,
tools
let's just.
from stuff. I'm gonna go check the middle room. See how it's. Would it maybe be okay? Well, I was gonna say, do you want to put electronic tools up?
That's what I was doing. We'll have a little bit of wiring to do, but we don't need 18 things.
Surrounding.
It'll be like extensions to everything, and that's.
Where's the tools collection?
Here.
Oh, I don't think we were putting things up.
That's alright, it's alright, it's fine. The action's already done, let's do it. Alright. I won't be upset about things being put away.
Yeah.
Our rerunning parts has really made this this whole thing very powerful for us.
It's a different mindset. I've been thinking about it as a driver. It's a very different kind of art to actually design things.
Yeah, like this whole, like all of our belts, so big.
Yeah.
Like when I was doing, I think it was flip side and bottom feeder. I mean, bottom feeder we probably could have done it. We had to for bottom feeder.
Yeah.
But no, it's still just like a very, very big to just be able to say, like, I need this belt.
Yeah. Honestly, like that's exactly what we did for Rust Times yesterday. Like we need two things with 3/8 hardware. Yeah. We don't have any of that.
Little sweepy boy?
What? Huh?
Little sweepy boy? Anyone know? Little sweepy boy?
I think he's losing his mind.
Oh.
I don't know. I think Sweetie Boy's a good name for it.
Yeah, right?
At least we moved past that.
Honestly, all of our brooms used to be over there and they're gone, so I've got no broom.
There's a very good chance that they are in the shop.
We should also add, if we're adding churro here, we should add a churro that goes from here to here that helps tie this to prevent it from
On the deployed one? No, stationary.
stationary. We should put a churro on both. We need to trim this, put a churro on the moving one, and put a lower one on the stationary one so that we can get a little bit more rigidity here. And it should just fill up around the churro, so it shouldn't be a problem. We do not have any long churro. When I say churro, I just mean long doodad.
Big coil that no burr.
I'm shocked at how smooth this is, actually. I think 1/8 inch would also be a bit stronger.
The robot's heavy. Have you tried to lift this?
Well, and then the turn is like also.
We should definitely weigh it when we start getting the.
Once the robot is fully together, we need to have a number so that people are gonna ask.
We could just, for now, we could just put the turret on.
We'll wait till they're assembled.
Can we
Let's finish
actually weigh the
Yeah.
individual mechanisms?
No.
We have this off, we have that off, we might as well weigh them separately.
Let's go eat. Like,
Yes.
finish.
Hopper off.
There will be 15 high schoolers here in 45-ish minutes.
Yeah.
Oh no, less than
Anyway,
that.
I'm done.
38 minutes.
Run!
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah, that's a bolt of clean. Alright. Ooh. Yeah, we got sweeping to do. Okay. Are we?
I think I went to school that day. Everyone went home.
Alright. Kevin gets to babysit chat.
That is his job.
Typically. Whenever Reese doesn't need a part tomorrow, or 2 hours ago.
It sounds like you have a question about.
Oh.
And I think
I can help
you
with that.
and her need to have a talk. Because I think he'll listen to you potentially.
No, he won't.
Well, does he listen to you, Jordan?
I can be in that chat, yes.
That
I mean, if he's not going to be on time for these meetings, then he needs to not be in that position anymore. And I don't know what we do.
Good question.
you don't have anybody, right?
That's why he's the
Yes.
default.
Not only the default, but also the only, realistically. Which is a fun situation to be in.
Did they send a reminder and leave that, hey, it's your first leave meeting today?
Rachel also sent. That's why I thought she was saying a message. Rachel
Okay.
sent.
No.
I missed his message, which she was sending in response to that.
Oh, did he message you could be late?
Yes.
Which I am torn because I know parents leave,
Yeah, it's unfortunately the situation.
but
That does not preclude responsibilities, though.
I think he's coming from the high school. No.
oh really? Oh, is he coming from swimming? Probably.
I don't know.
You can ask him. That is a consideration.
I didn't put dressing on because I saw you guys had a bunch of dressing, so I figured I'd let you guys.
This is the dressing that's supposed to go with it. Maple bourbon.
Swimming and robotics, that is rough.
Hard.
That's a hard.
That's a rough one.
You can and or should use a second one.
Yeah, probably should use the second ball.
Yeah, I'm feeling that.
Before your hands melt.
You could also put it on the plate too. That might also help. But it's potato soup. Hopefully no dairy or chicken issues. Hopefully. So.
So,
And then all the fixings, so whatever you want. And there are cookies here, and I don't know if you guys have found, there are ice cream sandwiches. You guys
Jordan
are
found
wel-
it. There are a number of them left.
Yes.
Thank you.
There are ice cream sandwiches?
Take
Yeah,
one before you leave.
You're
Patrick.
in the top building the entire time, and there's been ice cream sandwiches.
Yeah, I mean, basically, are they in the freezer?
Yes.
No, they're sitting on the stove.
Well, I don't know. If I were in charge, then that might actually be where they
Oh,
are.
baby. Thank you guys so much.
Not a problem.
Actually, it's the gallon of milk that's in there. It's a deconstructed.
What is it? You had to make it
Actually-
yourself.
Oh, nice.
chicken.
Yes, the meat is chicken, it's
No.
potato,
I do recommend a second bowl though.
because
Oh.
it does get hot.
Gotcha. Okay, so I'll go a little light then.
Oh,
No,
stir
I meant like.
stir.
You don't have,
I did that over.
and it's kind of all just wherever.
Yes, all the fixings, whatever you want to add. Help yourself.
Smells delicious.
Okay.
Sam.
You're saying that to me?
Yep.
Am I?
We're making a progress though.
Yep.
We just gotta hope that we kind of get through the initial bring up with no real issues. And if we can do that, then I think we'll be in a good spot.
And we're finding a lot of them now, so.
Well, I mean like Rio being fried, diagnosing a
it's
broken
not fried.
spark
Oh,
mass.
yes. Not yet.
Rio. It's DOA.
Don't say that.
That is a particularly difficult robot to get.
Who decided that needs to be fired?
To be fair, we can just take the whole hopper out.
It almost looks like you could just put the whole thing on a big like hinge or
I mean,
something.
you could, but like.
I genuinely think taking the whole hopper off would be easier and faster than trying to change the Rio underneath.
Oh, no.
Or
The
the-
rear
like
would be
something-
fine. If you had to replace one of those Novas. Right.
You ever replace a Nova? No, you don't.
You can replace a Nova.
Nah.
Just run a different motor.
Yeah, no, I would literally
Yeah,
just
on that
add
product
another
would be
Nova
easier,
somewhere
yeah.
else.
Yeah, you know what? You just did. It's like that, right? Or like a hippie donation. Just basically put like 10 or 11 extra motor controllers down there.
Yep.
And just wire them
Hello,
up.
chat. It is uninterrupted question.
Yeah, they'll leave you, if you get a donated kidney, they'll leave.
No way.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Yeah, I don't know
Do
why.
they don't do that with other organs, right? Like,
I don't know.
who's the guy that's had like 5 heart
Heart
transplants?
transplants.
Yeah.
You just stack full of hearts.
Yeah.
I walk into, they don't do that with other organs, right?
Oh yeah. Good news, Arco has found an extremely profitable,
You remember Jedi's one there you can try to do?
Keep got biotic. All I remember about Jedi is that he always wanted to put a thingy on the thing.
Jedi wanted to start selling, optionally having students sell their organs as a fundraiser.
Jedi was a student, right? Before my time. Or maybe senior or else practitioner?
No, because he was in
He was not my class.
Not
He
your
was
class, was it
13. He was either 12 or 13, yeah. Yes, and he had other suboptimal strategies, such as, I really want to work in Chick-fil-A, but the only available day I can work is Sunday. Like, not ironically, that was his plan.
I don't know, man. Some of that stuff is like Yogi Berra, like, you know what he's doing.
No. The last time I saw him was like 3 years ago. He was delivering pizza and running down the driveway flailing his arms. After delivering the pizza. He delivered the pizza and then ran back up the driveway. Like, I was like, it was very him. Interesting.
That's what you want dropping off your kidney at the hospital before the surgery. Here you go.
From everything I've been told, that is kind of just the people that are medical couriers.
There's also no name is Knight.
Jedi Knight? Are you
Kalinka. Jedi Knight Kalinka. This is his actual legal full name.
That's amazing.
Yep. Not Jedediah, Jedi Knight Kalinka.
I'm just plugging a random person's full name on stream.
And what high school did he
Oh no, he's not high school.
Okay, well, what he went to.
He's
He's a
social.
Okay.
Open crap.
There's nothing in there right now.
Oh, you got it open?
Don't open. Oh, the rest sounds up too? Wasn't a robot.
It's
Really?
done?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Finished last night.
So, you wanna go? Second robot?
I told Marcus it wasn't ambitious enough that we could finish it last night.
They didn't finish
What?
the hook.
Finish their robot?
Sounds like it's not done.
Yeah, I guess it's
Yeah.
video recording.
Like it's
Tyler,
not
there's a
done.
question in the chat for you.
I'm just
Can you do
saying,
a back
the call I got at 3 a.m. said we are mechanically done.
Oh.
That's not done.
Subscribe all or
not? Subscribe for
Yeah, you
more.
didn't hear. Marcus called me at 3.
No,
Are you
I
still
got a
here?
membership.
Yeah, become a fun member.
I was like laying down in bed. I was about to go to bed. And I started. I thought I was dozing off. And
Become a fun member and Samantha will be back.
Rachel was like, "Who's calling you?" I was
I can't
like,
do
"It's
that.
Marcus. I should pick this up."
Should you though? Okay, I could do color one.
No.
For 15 minutes.
Yeah.
You'll never do one again.
We'll do them in a thing.
You heard my next one back playing Crack the Egg.
I will. Don't use any of the social fire.
You know that I don't actually touch the I know I could. I don't.
Are they what?
What day or time? I haven't slept in 30 hours. Robot is built and ready to tear apart.
They haven't posted since yet, so.
We gotta make next year's Ri3D thread Friday.
Marcus like straight made this thread in like I think like October. Maybe it was.
Yeah, he was excited.
Yeah, you got it.
We made it in October.
Well, this is delicious. Thank you so much.
You are welcome. Thank you all for the work you're doing. finding, figuring it out.
We're
What was it?
Getting
there.
there.
Getting there.
Edo. Edo. It's Edo.
There was like 5 mentors.
5 mentors.
And Lisa.
And me.
The 2.
Hello.
Hello, my friends. How are you?
2 or 5.
You just let anyone.
It was like 2.
I didn't land it.
He did. Patrick Mother said, you know, so he just, Yes, and if you didn't hear, there are also ice cream sandwiches in the freezer. I will say they are from FLL, so they might be like
Limited number
2
and a little
months.
stale. They're still
They
very
might be like.
FLO, is that a local place or?
Yeah.
Oh, wow. Didn't even register that wasn't First Light English. It was like, yeah, they're left over from FLL. Sure.
Is it still? I don't know what First Language is called.
No, it's just first language.
FLL.
Well, there's
They get rid of
there's
those.
two editions.
Yeah.
There's Founders Edition.
I asked him what the command was to get this thing going because it was turned on.
You-
already,
you
and
saw
just
this, right?
responded to me
No,
and
that's a
said,
huge
oh,
update.
yeah, I'm gonna flip the switch.
It's pinned on top of Delphi. You can go read it.
You should go look at this.
What's that look
It's huge.
Founders Edition is
Yeah.
Don't go to it. No.
Why are they Delphi?
Reimagine First Lego.
Are they from Delphi?
Yeah, we're
Kind of figured, but
not Delphi, Indiana.
the bigger one.
So I randomly drove through one time and went to Ann
Delphi, Indiana.
That's pretty tough. I mean, I would be surprised.
Every town in Indiana.
You drive through.
I had
It's
one
just
time
a
where
different
Google
place.
Maps just took me down the most
Like,
bizarre
so
country
you go
roads
north
to
on
get all the way to
31, it's
Kokomo.
just like
And it was terrifying because there was like snow on the ground and nothing was
Yeah.
plowed.
Yeah.
It was awful.
Peru.
It depends
Peru.
which way you're
Yeah.
going.
You had to
So,
go back
I've had
up
that
the north.
experience too.
Can you become a member?
Yeah, a lot of
Somebody
Kokomo
did,
is back
and then immediately said you have to do a backflip.
And then you show
Hey, there you go.
I'm not breaking. No, I'm not breaking my neck.
I do a cartwheel.
But thank you.
Don't disappoint the chat somehow.
I'll
I
do a
can do
cartwheel.
half a car. I can do
Alright, we do a cartwheel. I think that suffices.
Here we go.
I can have a cartwheel, but yeah. Of course.
Yeah, you got pancakes with Peyton, you got cartwheels with Ari. So.
Boom.
I can't talk while I'm doing it.
No.
But then mine.
And this year's FRC game.
How do you try? So.
I get dizzy.
Use like a
I got this
one of the volatile mics.
last year with Only Squirrels.
Who posted that?
Yeah. Maybe that's
The person who said the first time was hi with a bunch of eyes. 872, and then Campfire Robotics upgraded to a fun member.
Oh, I
and said-
see. Alright, Campfire, thanks, man.
So it's not like a bird around there.
And they complimented your cartwheel.
Yeah.
Thank you. I know it's not backflips, but I got you.
If I could do one, I would.
No, OSHA says no
Started with
backflips
LMAO.
here, so. The big sign, it's behind the camera. You can't see it.
Well, and I was just.
I mean, there are like 8 signs in there, so. Could be on there, who knows.
You could like flip onto your back. Like you could be on your front and you can roll over it.
Flip onto your back seems worse. Like the.
Yeah, that sounds like take Tyler to the ER.
Looking at all the different summer camps.
We don't have time for that.
Somebody, I told Campfire to donate again to make Tyler do the cartwheel.
Oh, how much is that?
So Jen.
Like $10, and they did a laughing, they did a like a maniacal smiling emoji.
Nice.
So, it's just a smiling emoji called with the carrot.
Do you guys give any thought to robot names?
People were tossing around Hopper.
My friend suggested to name it after a transformer. The robot's almost like a transformer.
With the expanding.
We have a big Papa archetype.
Big hop up.
I'm waiting for the actual big hopper of 100 balls.
I want to see.
12-inch expanding, 30.
Kind of looks like a sand.
Will that fit on yours?
What?
That fits 100?
Like,
Yeah,
That's
I
cool.
don't know what.
if it has many Jawas.
damn it, it's the theme.
Want to call
Sand!
Sand
Just-
crawler.
Yeah.
just-
Another.
They just named the robot.
What's
throw a thing. You have to say it that way.
So, is that a Canadian Jawa sort of food? Poutines?
How much to name the robot a jar of
How much money?
Yeah.
Bankroll that's real money
Yeah,
or
like sponsor us.
donated to the stream money.
Both are real.
But it doesn't go to my pocket.
That is also a good question. Will the hopper division be full of hoppers?
Actually, that's a bet that I'll make.
There's also a Pixar movie called Hopper coming out in like a month.
What is the most competitive bot you can have for the smallest hopper? Like, what is the minimum amount of fuel that you need to hold? 0? Because you can just climb the match?
It's 24 because of the depot.
Oh yeah.
You don't need to hold the depot.
Unless you have like one shot that we're shooting. I mean, I guess if you have artillery.
Yeah. I would say like 10, 20. If you had a crazy fast sword drive, good intake, a small hopper, and a good accurate trip, and your entire strategy, the entire match, was to be in the middle third or your opponent's side, just vacuuming balls up constantly, putting them on your third, you're never not there.
I mean, you could just have a robot that shoots on the fly.
Yeah, so that's, like literally
pass through.
pass through, and as soon as it goes through,
Our robot will be really good at pass through.
No.
why not?
Well, we need to get a minimum amount to basically, because
You
we
would have
intake.
top rollers if you really wanted to fit.
You're right. Our intake would be have some more to it. That would basically
You would be active control as much as you can.
we would get rid of the extendable hopper and we would basically shove it in.
I like that.
I don't think it's necessary. There's no reason to not have a hopper back, even if you're doing it right.
You shooting?
Yeah, I'm waiting to see. I just saw the back end of like computing. But they've got a wagon on the back of the hopper, or on the hub, so that they can wheel it around.
I love that there's two cameras here.
Oh.
Nice. I like their hub funnel camera. That's awesome.
What is it?
They got a camera on the hub.
That's cool.
We could do that if we just put the hub right under the PTC.
We have a second wireless unit. We can do that.
Nice.
Sweet.
But
I have
Is David just tuning? David's just tuning things probably. Oh yeah, tuning parameters.
What's the price for Cranberry solo naming rights?
Hi.
Yeah, think about
My
it.
college debt.
That's a good. Double it.
Put it on my tab.
Take it or leave it.
So I take it their stream is muted, but I love that they have the muted symbol on their thing that just tell people like it's not you, it's us. That's actually really smart.
Yeah, that is smart.
Where's the music? Yeah. Oh, yep, there it is. It just like blended into what looked like the sponsor logos.
It's sponsored by the
Sponsored by the mute button.
What do we need to do for?
This is good. This is fun. The kids will be over there.
You have to blindfold them through the room so they don't flip around.
Don't look at the food.
No, I'm not the robot.
Jordan's has his priorities.
Not the robot.
Don't touch my food.
You're really watching
She was asking, what did you just scoop into your bowl?
The potato soup?
Yeah, it's potato soup and they have onions.
Deliciousness.
Is that what you're asking?
That's what my mom is asking.
Is your mom watching the stream?
Yeah,
Making sure you're eating good dinner?
Yeah, I think so.
I guess the answer is, like, no. I'm not doing that.
Their hub looks amazing. They made the
routing
practice one. Nice.
They were running their 4x8 router.
That's awesome.
The entire time I was
That looks
there.
great.
Like the entire routed field is so good this year.
Yeah.
Shout out Ryan.
I wish we had a bigger router. Not us. Like us. 108.
4?
What? Did you just call it 4?
4x8.
For what?
For making a field. I thought you said pour.
That's what I heard too. I was like, dang, Corey, come on, man.
I heard 4. I heard 4. I totally see how it got messed up, but
Freudian slip.
But even funnier.
40.
I meant to call him for it. Don't worry. Accidental.
I'm not gonna lie. There's a lot of people in this chat saying we need to name it pickles or jar.
My friends got names.
Well, for you, that's a normal name.
Yeah, actually, last night.
Like, there's not many pickles in a pickle jar. I'll be real.
Yeah.
Like, it just doesn't fit.
Well, have you had classic
I love watching
pickles? The
pickle chips?
That's a crunchy pickle, the small one.
No, we gotta name it pickle chips. Like,
But those are full pickles, they're just baby pickles.
Somebody in the chat was like,
oh, like the.
And there's like 30 small pickles in the jar.
Well, still have more than 30 pickles in a row.
That's true.
I would have used
Not if
normal
it's a
boxes,
Costco pack.
but
Yeah.
someone cleared away all the trash.
Costco pickle jar.
Yep.
You got it, Chad.
Well, it's funny. I asked them to take out the trash. I didn't want them to take out the trash, but they took out the recycling.
It worked out.
Never gonna complain when they
I know,
actually take
I
something
know.
out. I was like, what happened to that polycarbonate?
Which is a good thing they took the trash. We're gonna need them to take the trash.
It's acrylic, and Reese was mad at it. We cracked it, it's acrylic, and then he went and snapped it in half.
Ari, what kind of jar of pickles do you eat that don't contain a lot of pickles? They're like really confusing with this. You can get pickle spears that have like 6 spears in them.
What's the? There can't be more than 30 pickle spears in a pickle jar. I'll look it up right now.
It's got to be serving size, right?
Yes.
What's the serving size of a pickle jar?
How many pickles?
That's honestly something I
in
don't know.
a
I think that's a matter of opinion.
jar?
Pickles or
They have to put the nutrition facts on.
They do. And they
10 to 20. That's like the kip out of
Well,
So it has sodium.
Pickles?
it does have sodium. You're right. It does.
But no calories, no carbs.
Reddit says there's only 4 pickles in a pickle jar.
Is that
If you
complete
slice all of them.
summary?
If
Is it
you
like
ask
whole
Wolfram
pickles?
Alpha, Wolfram Alpha will have a good answer for this.
What? See, there's a 50% chance that they do.
1 gallon of pickles has 16 6-inch whole pickles in it.
What's the
according to
density of
Amazon.com.
pickles in pickle?
You said a gallon of pickles per stop. Who's getting a gallon of
Amazon.
There's some people who love pickles.
Well,
Did you hear
Wolfram
about the
Alpha thinks
NTC
that-
tournament down in Southern Indiana?
Wolfram Alpha
They
thinks
were
there's
selling
one single pickle in
pickle
a pickle
puffs,
jar.
which is literally it
Oh,
was like the pickle juice.
Massive.
Oh. Yeah, like they froze the pickle juice.
So I asked.
Oh,
They were
man.
selling.
I asked Wolfram Alpha how many pickles in a pickle jar. It interpreted as how many pickles in a pickle. And input interpretation, estimate number of pickles to fill volume of the pickle.
Is it one?
One.
It would have been funnier if it said like approximately equal to 1.
Well, it does say
It just doesn't have
approximate
this-
result.
Approximately.
1.
Well, but like there's sometimes where it actually just does the tilde equals, and I'm just yeah, approximate result 1 pickle.
Estimate number of pickles to fill volume of a pickle.
Yeah. What?
Well, it couldn't answer that, so it answered the closest.
Honestly, I think just it's just
The thing is, you can ask it how many iPhones in the pickle, and it will give you a number, a fractional number of how many iPhones.
Estimation data.
How many fuel?
Idealist shape.
How many fuel are in the
oh, you guys
This is gonna.
I don't care.
If should have the 2017 AnnuArc Robocall fuel.
Give me the nutrition facts.
What are the nutrition? What are the nutrition facts of a pickle?
Average nutrition facts. Total calories
Wolf from Alabama.
17. I don't know where it's getting this. Total fat 90 milligrams.
What? Oh, wait.
Is that
That's
the
what you
vinegar?
get with the language.
It's not a liquid. It's like it's a pickle.
Exactly. It's a pickle. But in a lot of those. Oh, international.
We should probably stop talking about pickles. We're gonna have naming the
No, we're not naming. We already know we're not naming it anything related, so we're fine to talk about it.
Yeah, we're not naming it anything related. That would be a stupid.
I'm waiting for a robot tester with Zester that had a
Lemon grater.
robot that had issues shredding
Some mandolin.
while being made. He named Lemon Zester.
What do you put fuel in?
I want Tyler to explain the Boolean logic to me.
This is our robot gas can.
I feel better if it was a tank.
Oh, you're tired.
That was really funny.
Like a gas can that's a tank.
Yes!
Sure, looks like a tank.
What did you just get?
Cab Dad, he made it.
Yes, dude. It's
Oh yeah, it was on
great.
earlier. I saw it.
Following people for the
It was awesome.
So funny.
Now, if it's a big
It's like a tank.
It'd be so funny to name it Tank.
It's
Have a
like
story
a tank.
drive. It's a story drive.
Right. Yeah, did you hear me say? Okay, because I was thinking like fuel tank, and also it's boxy, kind of like a tank. And then going this one finally.
Fish tank.
That was last year. We got Sand Tank.
I mean,
We didn't have a good name last year. Everyone hated it, so we have to go with
I did
last
hate the
year's.
name last year.
I love bottom feeder. I don't know.
Now, I
why
really want to
everyone
do
hated it.
Because it was fed from the middle.
It wasn't Kool-Aid.
No
man.
flipping.
I don't know.
What? It floor picked up
Yeah, maybe.
actually nothing. You're right.
Summer.
The algae kind of.
Okay, it was a good name for a.
Don't worry about
She
it.
said
Snakes, why does it always snakes?
But it wasn't.
True.
We do have a snake with the.
Well, yeah, and they don't have, most of them don't have central.
something
Cobra.
tank. Sand tank or fish tank? They're both
That's
so
why
like-
it's
Tank
And
like
it has
the
like
like the
triple meaning.
penguin from Surf's Up.
I've never seen that one. It's like
It's so
bringing
good.
some older.
Wait, was it tank? I got it now.
He's the main antagonist from Surf's
Yeah.
Up. You know the TikTok auto that's like, these are my latents. And
This
he's
is
like
what-
naming all of his trophies.
That's
I forget it.
yeah.
I forget the scene. I would.
This is a next week.
Because it's like they're
It's
doing
like I'm gonna say that one more time. Darla.
It's a
I love Darla. And then he kisses the trophy.
Yeah.
whole.
Yeah, I remember that movie.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've heard that audio quite a bit. I've never looked to know
So it's about a
what it is.
certain penguin.
I have to pay.
Yeah, I would never
Yeah.
guess.
He's like really good at it, but he doesn't understand the spirit of surfing. He's got no gracious
You have to
profession.
pay for your.
And the moral of the movie is that you gotta
But,
you gotta have fun while you're surfing. You can't just like want to win. It's about the spirit of and that's like Cody Maverick wins.
I was trying to remember.
It was also Chicken Joe. And that's why I know where Sheboygan, Michigan is from. Chicken Joe's from Sheboygan.
They make it look like a tropical paradise. In the movie, remember
They try.
I don't think that Sheboygan, Michigan is any significant ways.
Sheboygan, Wisconsin, or Sheboygan, Michigan?
Well, Michigan. Michigan.
Okay,
There's two.
there is a Sheboygan, Michigan.
Chicken Joe
Wisconsin
is from Sheboygan, Michigan.
I'm just
You know, when you say Michigan, I know it's true.
So Sheboygan is not spelled
Alright.
Okay.
Yeah. That was right next to Green Bay.
That's true.
Wisconsin. I mean,
I mean,
yes.
Michigan and Wisconsin are both kind of right next to Green Bay.
was lemon before.
Gas cans.
Gas.
So like. Oh.
That was my first thought. Where do you put fuel in? Gas can.
Gas can.
Yeah, you classic red gas can. Hey, it's red.
Hey, it's red.
What about like cars references?
Well, I mean, like there's a line in Cars where Lightning McQueen has asked Mac to be his pit crew because he doesn't have anyone to be his pit crew because he fired his pit crew. This isn't like the second race, and Mac is like, well, gas can's my middle name, and Lightning McQueen is like, is it really? And Mac says, no.
Okay, so gas cans on the list.
Okay, yeah.
Cars. What about toe, maybe? 2 words.
Make it a gas can.
We don't tell
I say because I can, but I'm not 100% sure. Could happen.
I'm sorry.
I don't know. We could pivot our whole strategy.
Like, maybe.
Ari, the polycarbonate silicon, that's an actual kit, right? Or is it separate?
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah, both.
Well,
So
we'll
you
keep
can buy the
brainstorming
parts separate.
names, but in the meantime.
One side. Yeah, I don't understand. You can see the gap here versus the gap here. It's very much biasing to
One side.
the left side.
Still works.
So we gotta solve this issue.
Bumper going without an issue, even though you extended it.
We should be able to have enough room. Should. We'll see. We have a lot of problems to still solve, so
Oh, you good?
we'll see how it goes.
What? How? How did I get that? Oh, the EC. It's like
Ooh, I cannot see through both of those.
Do you have double safety glasses on?
Body, Kellen, and Son are all
Hey, Southside's here.
Oh, hello. Hi there. Hi, Rachel.
Reese, what is the mechanism that you just filmed?
Kicker. Calling it kicker.
Alright, it's about to get
hectic.
Hectic, like
They're
right here. I guess can we move to the field for some of these things? Or we want the table, I guess. I'm just trying to think about
We put Joe's away? Well, my, this tap's done, right? M7?
We've got a bunch of direct here. I don't know what we want to do for shooting. So, I'm assuming we're doing shooting.
Center punch?
I can't think of anything on Friday.
Funny schools, maybe?
Yeah, that's kind of what I'm like. It's too early.
We have a decent amount of stuff. I don't think anything we might need is going to be. We're talking about like a thrifty butler for Red Alert.
So yeah, Fishers. Well, it's going through Fishers on Friday.
I can't think of anything Red Alert needs urgently
from tubing. If they want roller bar intakes, the active base
Sizes that we don't use up.
The 2-inch wide belt stuff, right?
No, I meant like tiny bits.
Oh. Maybe? I mean, I would love to not.
I think it's gonna work well.
But I think they're
Like, I have the camera
better.
this is why.
I think they're better if you don't do in 3 days.
I mean, you do have a turret, right?
So we're talking about putting a peanut
Yeah.
across the front here. Is that too overkill, heavy, and dangerous?
I don't think peanuts, and I think like 1 by 1. Maybe handle it.
We want to be able to get the well, we don't care about twist rigidity, do we? Not really. We just want rigidity this way. And we would zip tie along to keep this plate from bending. I thought
Maybe even if you just like do
I thought just angle that way.
Yeah.
Does the same thing?
Yeah. I shouldn't restrain you with a drill in your hand next to the wheel.
Angle?
Yeah,
Oh,
like
yeah.
that.
If you want to not.
Yeah, I think peanuts too heavy. I think that would make it more.
How about the large one?
Yeah.
Yeah. On the leaf will go.
Maybe the 6 that should be long enough for the other one.
I heard some people on the one.
Yep.
So, sandcrawler, gas can, or tank? I think it's
Chicken
this-
Joe.
Chicken Joe. And
Listen, I'm sure you're still interested in the
So Ryan, how many degrees are you calculating?
This will get it.
So if it's still
chat in a second. Go leave.
Yeah.
Be back.
Well, and then to get
And then you just drop a pin in it, turn the robot on, hold the pin out.
You're saying like in order to reset it consistently?
Yes, because we have no absolute encoder on it.
No, I know it's been a long.
The same also needs to be done with our hopper every time. Or intake, sorry.
The white timing belt? The timing belts.
I don't know.
Evening is
They might be
I think I think they think that we're using
Poly
the belts from our
because your CAD is
our shooter prototype. Our
oh, the feeder prototype.
feeder.
Oh.
Those are Thrifty Bob belts, right?
I will tell them that. We're not using our.
Reese, aren't those Thrifty Bob belts?
Yeah, those are 30.
Oh, you're on the. Oh, stop. Yeah, you're on the Ethernet cable of the Rio.
When's sledding game come back? Okay, center of robot is.
Do we need to move the Rio? Yeah, we need to move the Rio. That's okay.
Yeah, this is spinning, and it's in the Ethernet cables right there.
Well,
Let me make sure this works, and then we can all work in parallel right now.
You said there was nothing right here. You said that's where the breaker was going.
What? Right there is nothing right there.
You can't put the breaker there.
You can put the breaker here.
No, I can't.
Not really.
As long as you
I thought you meant nothing like beside, like on the floor. Like obviously the kicker. You know what I'm saying?
The
Just to make this stiffer.
well, and to prevent.
That should be fine.
I don't think it's gonna prevent that.
That should be fine.
This right here. This should work out well.
The bracket thing?
So what prevents it?
Well,
I mean,
I'm good to
does
attach whenever you guys
putting
are.
that
Whenever you guys are happy
back
with where
here
the.
prevent that racking.
I don't think it will, because like
It'll still flex up to this point.
That's
Give me,
Yeah.
give me,
You need
give me,
like-
give me, give me, give me.
I mean, I guess
you
you
need like something like across the top, but that
We could do something like that.
but then you
like a light X
X.
frames.
but
Yeah.
then you limit. You can't like
Overfill all of them.
dumped it. Yeah.
I mean, if we put an X with polycarbonate, we could.
Is it because it's like jamming up?
This.
We don't have a surgical tubing on there yet. We don't have we still have a lot to see with the function of this robot.
Is
we need to focus
this
on getting
less
this
priority? Yes.
We need to focus on getting this Robo Rio solution as soon as possible.
So
We just need to scoot this and this over that way an inch.
can we scoot? Yeah, just get the.
It's kind of a pain.
around.
Yeah. But that's we got to just like cut everything.
So it's too close to the middle?
Yeah, the thing is sitting on top of right there.
Oh,
I
wait,
thought you
wait, wait.
tried-
We have the 90-degree Ethernet cable, right?
Oh.
Yes.
Okay.
We
if
do
as long
the
as
kind
less
of
than
skin.
like-
You're gonna be getting, keep in mind, you're gonna be getting lemon zest on it all over Rio.
That's good. That's gonna happen no matter where it is around there.
I want to tape over all the holes.
I mean, that's yeah.
You were talking about rotating the Rio, correct?
We were talking
No,
about sliding
okay.
it this way.
Why not just rotate it?
Because the power is already limited.
Yeah. That
Like we
Just
can
catch on fire.
rerun a bunch of other stuff, but
actually even
Oh, the
running
power is
power.
so short.
We can get more power. That
We can, but
I already had to take it out like 4 times, but
it would be nice just to slide. Why wouldn't we just slide it more work an inch that way? It's not more work to slide it.
we already have to take
Alright.
most of the surrounding thing.
Oh wait, give me like a minute to find and see if this works. Okay.
Can you do the scat man? I don't know what Scatman does. Sorry. I'm uncultured. So Scatman! Scats. Skip it.
You find it?
Yep. I just want to see if it's gonna work.
Yeah.
If it doesn't work, that's fine.
I think that's taller. Or it doesn't. Yeah.
It's about the same height. It just doesn't bend.
You wanna try it or?
Yeah, Reese, why did you take your thing? We need that back. Like,
Ryan, you got my Neowise? Let me find the middle.
So it's the belt is lightly touching the Ethernet.
But we can, the bracket can hold it up.
Well, it's, if balls, like, is there anything holding it up on this side?
Yes, yeah, it'll be attached. That's what I'm working on right now.
It's uncomfortable. Like,
Yeah, I'm literally sitting on it. Like, this is sitting on it. This is mounted.
Yeah, but
sitting
if
on
you're
it.
mounted, then
Mounted.
But if you're not,
we're talking about 50 thou clearance.
what? That's more than that.
No.
Okay, we'll move it. I mean, it's gonna be
And
20
the-
minutes.
grab 6.
Okay, we can't have any more things aren't there that are actually there problems. We gotta stop having these problems.
Things aren't there.
Like thinking things aren't gonna be there and then finding a collision 5 hours later.
Well, then we should check the battery right now.
Yeah, that's fine. Let's do it.
We just did check the battery.
With the shooter? Everything, like you can set that on and then set the shooter on right now and we can do everything collision check.
I think it's good on the shooter.
I don't want to find out in an hour that we're not. We checked many times and this was going to be fine and then now it's not.
Robots could use those.
When it actually.
Reese? Can you bring it over?
Yeah, I brought my science fair.
Are you proud of me, Dad? You want help holding that? You got it.
All things really the can.
Just it's fine. Just. That's not centered on our wheels. You know that?
It could be the wheels that are not
Wait,
centered.
hold, hands out.
Okay, so breaker.
You get very limited mobility on that breaker.
This goes on my side, my side.
Are you?
Wait, that goes on there. That doesn't that rest on there?
No, it goes on the inside.
That's not.
Oh, we're.
Is that being driven by this? Like, what is holding that together?
Bolted to the left, to the bottom.
It's the.
Yep, trap bar. You got it? If not, I got it. I don't got it.
Can you spin the thing?
It's a 964,
No,
so
spin-
you're going to need
Yeah, hopper.
can't-
the
yeah.
different
Rotate it.
driver.
There, I got it.
Made it.
Ooh, that was very close.
Hey, let me grab a bolt pennant.
Are there blocks in the end there right now?
Do you just want a bolt?
No.
532? There's one for you. I need a 532 for me.
Is there a measuring tape out?
Center. Reese. The center
You're
bolt.
going in at an angle.
This needs to drop lower.
You're still going in at an angle.
Oh.
These holes need to be drilled out.
No, it's this.
Alright.
The hole can also move because I freehanded the hole. So
Let
as long
me-
as it's flush here at the top, Let's blow these holes up to a 1/4 inch.
No, I don't. I like the holes giving this structure rigidity.
Well, you clamp down on it. You'll have all that friction whenever you clamp down on it.
So this is supposed to be 21.5 inside?
Watch your hand.
Are you just deburring that?
Yep.
You may get
We
from
only
this side
need like a tiny bit.
What's the... Is this 21.5 inside to inside?
I don't know.
I'm just trying to make sure, like, something is not lined up right. I'm trying to figure out what it is. Well, don't go all the way. Because we're about to take it back out.
Is it really hard?
Yes, it's hard.
Then it might be crossed.
It could be, these bolts could be just ever so touching it, depending on how long these bolts are. Because it wasn't hard to start.
Stop it. Wait. You have a ball?
Hey, it's all like together.
It's fine. It's not a problem.
That's where your motor was supposed to go.
No, it wasn't.
That's what the heart is doing. Oh, yeah, look at this. What's in here? What's in there? It's just very
okay,
out.
so-
It's off by a 1/2 inch.
Wait, before you move things, Reese, which is off?
I can see right now this is off. I'm scooting it over.
Well,
just help me lift up a tiny bit. This should be able to scoot. Oh, there it is, dropped in place.
You kind of need to go more. Oh, yeah, that.
that lined up.
This was mounted
Now
here
it's
rigidly, then we're okay. What is this motor?
that's just dangling.
I'm gonna check out and see if that 1/4 inch plate goes over the 4th hole in.
We can cut this face right here. We can cut up to here so that we can actually kind of mount this back against this plane, and we can just like put a Velcro strap here and Velcro strap there.
Reach your hand in there and make sure that that's lined up the way it should be, like with the side plates. Yeah.
It's biased. It's biased that way.
Yeah, it is. The hood is not centered. What do you mean?
Well, it's the side plates relative to the
Center of
turret disc, like turret hole.
It's close. No, it's not bad. It's not bad. It's like probably plus or minus a 16th.
Oh.
It's probably pretty close.
Well, and the way to...
Can I pull these wires through?
Yeah,
It was just...
Pull them out.
Oh,
I'm going slow.
Like, I have this much just from compliance without having everything bolted down. So off by a 16 is probably just hasn't been mounted yet. We knew this was gonna be.
Yeah, but that's nothing we can do about that.
Yep, that's the pass off, the handoff. Every turret's gonna have something similar.
That's why we have to have. That's why we have to have velocity.
On the kicker. Yep.
So on the kicker, when you stop it, you probably want to back drive it a little bit, so that you don't get a ball just stuck up there bouncing around the next time you start.
It'll come out if you push it from the bottom to the next ball.
I agree. If you only had like 5 or 6 game pieces, that matters. But
okay, so no major design like space issues with our current arrangement, right? It's like alignment, make sure we're in the right hole, move it a little bit, adjust it. Okay, so the Ritos
Ryan, while that's there, try to figure out how far we have to push the Rio over.
Actually, hey.
Yep.
Can you reach in and it's the first set of terminals? Just open up the terminal levers. Yeah. And then we're gonna need a cam extension.
I say we definitely this wall right here is a part of our battery box. We basically strap it down to this 1x1 right here.
Well, we need a bracket in the front. Probably.
Why not just a strap and tighten it down?
We need something to retain the top of it too. If we're ever going over the bump.
Very true. Very true.
Like, this needs to be pretty rigid. I'm fine with the strap. Like this certainly gets cut. That's fine.
Yeah.
But I think we still need like a bracket or something here, metal.
I mean, you can
to
go
give this, and then the strap from here to here, something like that.
Yeah, we could just rivet a strap there, but this is 16, so it's not. This isn't a lot.
Hello.
Hello.
Any opposition to riveting this piece right here to this? This polycarbonate right here to this. It's bolted here, so we can remove it if we want
What
to.
about down here?
Yeah.
Where does this go?
No, it's fine.
All these from there? Where does battery goes here? Breaker go here? Is that the plan? And we just mount everything else out?
Is there a way you get it less more out of the ball path? Like, I just don't like that it's like centered in the ball path.
Does somebody have the 7/16 drive over there? The nut driver.
I don't see it. Oh wait, you're
Right.
Yep. As far as space
down here
issues go, can we check that we can fit bumpers over this right now? Good luck. We gotta take off all the brackets, but we had to do that anyways. Is that fine? Better? That better? Reese?
Yeah, much better, much better. You're completely out of the ball path.
I don't really like that as the switch location, but it is what it is.
Someone else.
I really wish we could develop connects earlier.
What do you mean?
The power wires that you ran to start access.
Oh, oops.
Like, I kind of want to relocate this back this way so I can shove the Rio more. Right now, what I have is
Oh, that's fine.
But it's like I've just got this bundle of wires sitting on top of the Rio, and then
yep, that is what
and
it
then
is.
this candy wire is a little bit tall, but
It is what it is. Like that's probably how we're gonna have to do it for now. Stop doing that.
Oh, I set up clock from last year for tonight. Can you just hit the doorbell? I think that's right on there.
Yeah, I can
Have
ask
someone
another
sit
mentor. Or we can take over. Yeah. Yes. I can try to. Yeah, but people are still going to use. Wait. We gotta make sure we actually are reasonably going to do this. Is this the wrong direction? Yes.
No.
Good or bad time to grab hopper first.
Good. Oh, you're like very not over here. You have to lift back up.
The whole hopper. So let me go down first.
You are permanently stuck if you go down.
Okay.
You go down. Now you go.
No, you have to go down first because you can't get around this.
You have to trim this so the hopper goes in more.
You've got more heads sticking out here. All these forward?
Yeah.
That's where we're cutting a cut on.
I was kind of under the impression that that wouldn't be a problem because it's high enough up on the
I can go down now if we want to do a full go down fit. Yeah. It's gonna bend the wood some, but. We're caught on something.
I'm caught on bullhead here. We're down. We have plenty of room on the sides.
How about this bearing?
Like you got bumpers
all
on yet?
All the wires in the hood.
Yeah, it's fine.
That one will be fine.
It's fine. I recommend I think we should journal these off for here. It'll make our life a lot easier when every time we go to the bumper on. We're losing nothing.
Like
effort.
No, on the other side, look, take a look at the other side. It's inverted.
Why did you invert it?
Because a lot of collision on this side. Because the whole hopper is biasing that way for some reason. I don't know why.
Well, then in that case, you should definitely invert those as well. Just cut it. If we're gonna cut them, give us the most space inside.
Cut what? The bolt head, the extra SS bolt, so that we can put bumpers a little bit easier. This needs to go to a button. This needs to go to a button. Everything on the outside needs to go to a button or a rivet.
That's that important.
What?
I don't feel like those are that important though to actually do. If there's anything else to be working on.
I'm just listing objectives.
That's
I'm
fine.
not, things that we need to be aware of.
Do we pull bumpers off now, or do we want to figure out where brackets go down?
Yeah, best way to pull bumpers off is actually lift the robot up.
I was gonna say.
I'm ready to lift on my side. You guys just need to lift from the short drive modules on your side.
Do we want to try to figure out where to put brackets?
Yeah, I do a little bit.
Like even just Sharpie or like think about spots or something, right? Like
I think it has to be the short drive.
Are you allowed to have brackets from the bottom?
Yeah. Nothing preventing you.
We could
Like,
lift the robot onto the bumper.
And like tip it up and bolt it?
No, that's fine.
I don't see a problem with that. Let's do it.
I'm just thinking
Great
like
idea.
No, that's totally within.
Yeah, I mean, as an FRC team, don't do that. That's dumb. But like also, yeah, the bumpers are never going to
that might be easier.
Yeah, let's see what it's like. Can we lift up the robot?
We should also wait
3,
right
2, 1.
Oh yeah.
Yes, we're definitely doing bumpers like that. That was way easier than putting it on. Can you guys move that, please?
Wait it.
Put back. You guys just see how? Let's wait.
That was heavy, Reese. Oh, worried.
I'm saying
batteries in there.
95 pounds.
Oh.
Yeah, 95 pounds.
14 pounds.
All right, let's put bets down. Let's put bets.
You think
95. Actually, right now we're missing some stuff. I think we're probably around 85 right now. Wires, some more bolts,
What do you
stuff
think
like
the
that.
over-under is?
What?
What's the over-under?
Like
Over under?
Yeah.
80.
You're not under.
I'd say.
I think you'd be surprised.
I say
I mean,
Lifted by the frame. Lifted by
I've
the
always
frame.
been surprised in the wrong
Yeah,
direction.
we could very well be under. Very well.
No, no.
I'm gonna say 82 and a half.
I think it's 100. I don't know where a scale is.
I think it's 100.
No, 95.
102.
Maybe 90. I haven't lifted it. There's nothing on this thing.
It's heavier
Like,
than I
where's
thought it would be.
Like,
There is a lot on this thing. Yeah, what are you talking about?
Yeah, like I felt the fair. Like
and
that's,
then like
that's probably like 20, and then that's like 20. Swerve drives are heavy.
Alright, Shatter, it's a poll 82 and a half, over under.
Everybody's going over.
over.
Yeah.
It is 50-50 right now.
Really?
Really?
Are they
No, you know what?
Are they
I'm
listening?
gonna go 92.
Are we removing our excess wire cable chain?
Alright.
Well, so there's
Let's play with
That's
it.
how much you need
Wait,
to
we
get
get
that.
You're right.
Track one.
No, I'm going 92.
That freaking thing of the war.
Are we writing this down?
It's over there. What?
Yeah, I
Okay.
know.
I would say 5 different
We just want
all on the
stick.
same road.
How are we?
It was, a little confusing.
Hey, I was close to showing you the field.
Nice.
Just up there.
What happened to the yellow one?
One thing I've seen
It was 5 pounds off.
similar
Which direction?
It's
It weighed.
actually flips.
Wait, under?
The plate.
We made weight!
Printer.
We didn't make weight!
Different than these printers that we
The
have.
wrong
They
way.
are Similar technology is probably available, but basically it's an automated system that will
Bat
take
without.
that's done printing. It'll take the print off and put a new plate on. So then.
Okay, go ahead. Wait.
Let them get situated.
Beeps?
Can you rotate 90 so I can walk on the side of it?
Some of them, I don't know if
And then maybe, yeah. All right, you ready?
Yep.
You ready for us?
Yep.
All right, one go. 3, 2, 1, go.
I haven't, the kids did, it looked like it worked, but then something happened.
Good. 94.5.
94.5.
Oh, I guessed 92.
I said 95.
94.5.
Whoa!
Wait, you round up? You truncate?
Closest without going over. 94.6.
Ah.
112.
I guessed over the 82 and a half.
Younger. Right back.
But yeah.
Okay. Up next. Everything can come off except for Hopper. You guys do the electronics, and then everything go back on.
Yeah, we
Okay. I am going to head out. If there's anything
out?
that comes up.
Are you gonna be here tomorrow?
Yes.
Okay.
I'll be here until like 2.
Okay, great.
But if you need like a random churro or something, let me know.
I walk through the doors.
Oh, we bolted.
Come back out.
Yeah.
Oh, it's not.
Yeah, it's not that
It just looked like you were working. So
Back in the room.
There's nothing to worry about. It'll work itself out.
I'm gonna leave at midnight, go to bed, come back, I'll be well rested, whatever. I walk out of the room with all the done parts, look at the clock on the wall, and
good? I want to weigh this.
It is, we haven't set it up yet because they so until then they are.
Are we gonna wait to wire this until everything's on?
No,
I think we do.
I would, yeah. Hey, sure,
It's, there's a,
I would
there's
get
a-
it figured out.
There's a slicer for
Yeah.
called
There's
Not
there's
yet.
enough. No. I'm saying like, figure out how to do that the bend there, and then work backwards from there and get it, and then like I think there's enough there. There's plenty there that you can just run it down. I don't know if you'll need to cut it.
After the whole robot is running.
Yes.
He's talking about cutting the top
Oh,
of this.
I think we're talking about cutting the wire. I don't care about
I think we
that.
should wait on that for the left one.
That shows you the chamber
But our conditions are to go under the trench, so therefore we should cut it at 21.
Yeah, but our conditions are also to shoot at some specified angle, and if we cut it half an inch shorter than we need it, then we're just screwed.
I mean, I can go both ways here. I mean, I really don't
What's
care.
the better sacrifice? Having to rebuild a shooter hood, or
Which one do you have? I'm sorry, what?
I have a version of this one.
No, it's fine. We're just gonna leave.
And then I have one that this company that are different.
So.
Oh, sorry. Were you using this?
No, I see a Sharpie.
I got one. Slowly getting smaller. Thank you.
Did you guys move this?
Shove it in there.
Yeah. What is this? Zip tie sticky cut it down?
Not really, because then it's going to be like your gyros on it.
Sure. So we drill number 9. Number 9 bit, anyone?
It'll be in the bit drawer. Or the bit container.
The box.
That's not a number 9.
More on bumpers. I have nothing else to do.
Good luck, guys.
Thanks.
Bye.
How are you?
Bye.
Are you coming tomorrow?
Yes.
Okay, I just wasn't sure.
I need to pick up my stuff.
Oh yeah, sure.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. Oh, but again, if you need anything tonight, let me know.
Okay, sweet. Thank you very much.
I know, because traffic.
Maybe. Maybe so. We'll try it.
What's happening with the shooter?
I'm not. Can we cut any more poly?
No, not yet.
Ew. Yet? I have them in my cubby.
Not yet.
Well, you can have. Yep. You can make this What, drilling right next to the Leo?
Yes. I'm
It's
like,
it's like saying it's fine.
Drill right through the net.
It now weighs less. Wait, let me do
I'm gonna Swiss cheese the robot, starting with the Rio.
It's not important. Next up, we Swiss cheesing the limelight.
Speaking of which, we need a limelight. Wide turret with no vision control.
That's a later problem.
A later problem? Like
We're just not gonna.
next tomorrow morning problem?
What? Hey Corey. Yes. Give it a little spin.
What's that?
The sugar. Give it a
No,
little
no,
no.
Can we turn this thing on its
Don't worry
back?
about it. Don't worry
Why?
Yeah.
Yeah, so I'm gonna zip tie this in so that it stays in and you can it'll switch.
Don't zip tie it yet. Because when we get the right hole spots, I can set it this way.
No, but I want to be able to use it as a.
Yeah. Hold it so the edge is between those two holes. You can figure out where to drill and then move up. Right? Oh, heck.
Hold on.
You good?
Yeah, Ethernet cable's in the way.
Okay, screw it this way, son. Are you safe to do this?
Oh, it's basically back. The center of gravity is really low right now.
Yeah, it's like here. Okay, so here was my plan. I do this. You figure out where you want the hole.
fix the motion now. Twist back to get back to the other side.
Hold it where you want.
Now we're kind of limited to 270.
Oh. Here, you hold the wires and I'll get the drill.
I was on 30.
Common push. Sure. Yeah.
The motors on we're just in the back corner.
Oh, those are the old ones.
No.
No. Those are fine. This is the
Oh,
correct one.
right.
This is the old one.
I get it.
Although, the only game we would have.
Just until everyone files in.
Yeah, I remember we forget which one, but we did try and always had was like a stationary parent for
Yeah, now you root them.
share or something.
Is that not how you use it?
I thought. I don't think we just built that whole.
That's a smart.
That's parallel with beats?
Yeah, I wait.
Yes. Oh, maybe it's not.
You turn the chair and stay
Yeah,
there.
those, oh, yeah. I was gonna say, I thought it was those two.
Not to mention,
Tighten it down a little.
I was the only one there.
That's the harder problem.
Yeah.
This robot is trippy because like you can't reach in certain places. It's actually, it might be easier with it bent over halfway.
Right now, chat's having debate over turret.
No, that gets scraped on the bottom of the board.
No. The debate is whether or not you should prioritize turret over swerve. What are
Got it one-handed.
I think turret. They're both valid options. I think a turret. I think a turret beats out swerve.
If you have a turret, you can intake while shooting still.
Not even that.
The swerve.
Not even that. If you have a turret, then somebody that is pushing you, you are still aim and shoot. If you are just swerve,
You're not doing swerve or throwing.
No. Hold on. If you no. So there's a debate in chat right now. That's
Am I wrong?
There's a debate in chat right now that's like, why prioritize getting your turret to work over your swerve drive? It's like because
Swerve is COTS. Swerve is COTS. You just buy one. It works.
Turret is COTS. You just buy one.
No, it doesn't. You have to go program that.
You have to program swerve too.
No, you don't. You click the buttons.
If you buy,
I click the buttons.
If you buy a hot sword kit from almost any vendor nowadays, what?
It's different products.
What do you mean?
The sword, like
The sword generators?
I mean,
I'm not saying they're perfect, but like, it is way easier to use a swerve generator and get swerve working than it is to write your own auto-aim turret code. That is my argument.
My argument is, if you're trying to shoot someone who plays defense and you have a swerve, you are a swerve with fixed shooter, then your shot is off. But if you are a turret and someone is pushing you, turret trackable, you still can shoot.
You can also still
Robo on robo defense runs.
It's gonna happen though. If you say, you can't just say if you do this, it's throwing, because it's gonna happen.
All you gotta do is post up against the front of the hub. They can't see you and they can't move you. If you're driving your swerve against the hub, you're not going sideways.
And
Look at
we said the same thing.
Look at the feeder station.
We said the same thing in 19.
People drove against.
If you push sideways, against this one robot with this specific drivetrain, you're not gonna push him sideways, and then we pushed him sideways.
Yeah, but we had way too much power.
In 19, we had a top box.
that's a cool box.
We had a four sims on 2 top boxes. 19. It was 4 sims on top box.
A 1/8.
But also, Falcons weren't really a thing. Krakens weren't a thing at all. Few teams had Neos.
I'm like, you were talking about doing something like overpowered, then that was 2020 with 6 Falcons.
I mean, if we need to, we need to.
What?
I don't have enough pushing a noodle.
I believe,
Actually, hold on. If I get it,
If I push a noodle.
the box.
I still would love it.
I'm sniffing.
Speaking of,
Eventually be on the wall.
Are there? I tightened this down prematurely.
Okay, good. Go for it. Oh, that will be extra wires going through
they will be, but I'm not sure which side that thing will be coming from.
FTC or is FLL in?
They wear, like, the tips wear off really quickly. But then, like, that, I feel like it's rubbing on. That's why it's on the side.
Because I just tried that.
Yeah, I know. It's
Okay.
Oh no, it's the same code as Cage.
Ah.
It's still finicky.
Okay.
this is not taking a lot of back. This is where the ball is going to be. So we can have the ball.
Let's go.
I did, yeah. Is there anything we want to do while we're
Was this fine? This
That-
moving
I
from
didn't-
the wall
I
to
didn't-
here?
Yeah, that was fine. For bumping out. 1, 2, hold.
That's hot. Can we do now the belly pan?
So we can, but then we're doing in weird spots. So belly pan will be center.
I'm just thinking like to
We
the
can do
left
here,
always.
always to the left.
Or something. I'm just worried as soon as you put them here, that's another thing you get caught on the bumper.
No, because it will always be below your bumper. It will always be above your bumper.
Really?
Yes. It will. Your bumper will be the lowest point of everything.
Except for your wheels. That's what you're saying?
Except for your wheels.
This is more than
This is an inch and an eighth. Inch and 7/8.
I just picked up that piece for you.
It's yeah. He hands it to me like
this is not hot.
Okay, it's cooled down some, but like he hands it to me.
I mean, this
I'm
is
like
still warm.
expecting like a cold.
If you handed this to somebody, they'd be like, it's not actually.
He's like, hold this.
I didn't think it was that hot.
Okay.
Reese didn't think what?
Yeah, right?
What's huge? Are we missing any electronic components?
I did need to plug this to get this to me.
Where is that one? Let me let me get it.
No,
It's like it's tied in this wire.
But I don't think that actually
This one? Pull that out of there.
Wait, what?
Hold. We're trying to. Yes.
I don't know.
You saw Penn, right?
I don't know.
What?
Who let Nick in?
Danger! What? There you go. Yeah. I mean, it's not a ton, but it should be enough. Nick Huntley's here. Nick Nutley, everybody. Who? Okay, he's here. Alright, no, I don't think so. Corey, what other, are we missing any other electronics components? Is there anything you think we should do while the robot is up like this?
Do we have enough Novas on there for all the motors?
We have enough for everything that's sitting here.
We need another Nova for the kicker.
Then I would put that on.
Actually, two. You only have 2 Novas for the shooter wheels themselves, right?
Why do we need a third?
We need a Nova for the kicker and a Nova for the turret.
Oh, the turret.
1, 2, 3. Kicker is 4. 5, 6, 7. We need 7 Novas outside of the. Yeah, we need 7 Novas. And we have 3 on here. 4, 5. We need 2. Oh, that's what you were grinning about. Man!
You said it. And I was like,
Did you hear about why Meredith called me yesterday? So Meredith called me from Rachel's parents' house. She told Rachel's mom that she needed to talk to Dad. And that's all she told me. She didn't say why. Meredith called me, so I get my phone's ringing, and it's from my mother-in-law. And I'm like, this is not good. Meredith is there. This is probably not good. So I answer the phone, and it's Meredith. And then she just burst out laughing. And I hear in the background my mother-in-law go, that's why you want to call your dad? Like, this is not good. Not good at all.
You're not even
No. See, she has no clue about the actual meme, and she just knows it annoys me, and that's funny.
which is not good.
I mean, my daughter would do that too.
Yeah.
I think
Oh yeah, I didn't tell you guys. She woke me up. Oh, maybe I did tell you. She woke me up at 7:30 and asked if she could wake you guys up. She's like, "Can I go wake up Reese and Corey so that we can go to robotics?" That's why.
Funny.
That's why you got the bedroom tour.
I loved the bedroom tour.
Hilarious.
She loves showing her things off.
She does. She's very proud.
This is supposed to push this out, right?
No. I mean, maybe.
That's what we said on the screen.
Surgical, it'll undo the initial push. The hope is that surgical tubing will actually be doing it.
I was like, because if it's going to do that, you probably don't want to push it in the pivots. That actually
Yeah.
smooth.
I wish these were further apart. Like.
I could have if I made those pieces much longer.
I think it's fine. I think if
I
somebody
think
was going to
over
do it again.
I think over the, you know what would be really good right here to use there? The SRPFF, the max composite. SRPP, yes. Thank you.
What letters are those?
Reinforcing polypropylene. Polypropylene.
Yeah. So I got that carbon fiber label on top, carbon fiber label on bottom.
It's just like sheets of polypropylene with
sheets of gold.
Alright. We are good to mount that. I think these Novas go on the outside of the kicker.
Do you want me to put the kicker in now, or are you waiting?
Can you grab the kicker and we set it on?
I want to rig it out with my pieces on first.
Oh, what happened to the rest of it? Oh, wait. Okay. I know where I put it.
I put it back on.
It's in the bag that has the Lego clips.
Okay. I'm sorry to whoever has to set down here next. That's going to be a show.
Why is there just a knife? 50?
Is that
like actually 50?
Let me put it away.
Measure that, but we don't want.
It might actually be from his knife.
No, this is.
Oh, okay.
No, mine has a flip.
Did you find your piece?
What?
Not nearly as sharp.
Your piece.
Not hitting the.
We can trim down the whole front face. We're gonna be doing some real buzzsaw action once we get this robot together.
Real? Can that be the video title?
Real buzzsaw action.
Oh, and then I need to get a longer power.
There you go. To your left.
Are you looking for a wire?
Yeah.
Okay.
Corey, you see this?
Yeah.
Let me know.
Who's your other piece?
I left them both next to the kicker.
We shoved a lot of things to the side. Is it in under?
Jump boy. Got it. I got it. I'm gonna rivet these in right now.
Oh, that's so
That's what I saw first. No. You have to G.
You can't. You're not gonna just really pull that. Pull it all out there and then pull it across.
Good. That's all I need.
Okay, well, hey, it's one die. You'll still need one. But it would be cool to just get them like don't look, but like you could just grab some duct tape and move Gary. Sorry, Gary, you're right when you didn't.
Doing something about these wheel spacing?
No, that's it.
Oh, it's intentional.
Intentionally spaced like that.
Okay.
There was too much compression, so we did that, and that also gives us the centering effect.
Cool.
So,
oh. You have a long
You're not
head.
putting that in yet, right?
What?
Are you putting that in right now?
No, I'm just trying to space, make sure things are still good. Do we have more in this by any chance? I think that might be it.
We have the less great, the white one. So we have red backing. We're good. Let's go. How do you feel about this? Cutting off here, right? Yeah, make sure to sink it lower.
Yep, I'm cool with that. Oh, you're so needy.
next time you go to put that in there, just pin it with that.
Is this long enough? Yes.
Is it?
Yes.
I just grabbed a random one.
You want to put...
You don't even need to put anything on it, just while you're working.
No, let's get the right size.
I'll keep looking.
Something that size. A little bit longer because you need a nylon.
Gonna be honest with you. That's virtually invisible.
What? That's so obvious, dude.
That marking was invisible. It disappeared by the time I walked over here.
You always see that.
So I need to be a half inch longer than this. This is exactly.
I definitely saw it as I marked it.
I think maybe I grabbed it and kicked it right off.
Is that nylock engagement on that side? Yep. You're good. Perfect. Still need to do? Just good with me. You bully. Reese, next time we ever put this on, are you okay with that action being mounted?
Yeah, that's what I'm preparing for right now. And I have 3 bolts ready to go. I'm just gonna
on this end?
3 bolts in the back, then bolt in the front, bolt to the shooter. And I think should be good.
Shooter?
No, not to the shooter. Not to the shooter. that was there for potential mount that is not needed. Mounting this is not needed.
Another connection point somewhere. You good? You want me to flip the others down at the same time?
Wow.
It might be easy to fly that. It's very close to you.
Can I pop two rows in the intake plates?
Oh, we're in. Fishing around for a while. Right, sorry, Reese, what did you ask? I was not listening.
I'm thinking just putting 2 bits in the intake plate right here, and just that.
Are they holding it now?
These 2. Oh, that's 1024, 1032.
I just gave you the whole bag. Yeah, I mean, I know, but like, let's zip tie that together somewhere or when I did the roller test and everything.
So the next hard
just turn it on and make sure like you're talking to all your direct shortcuts.
the next hard part to figure out is how do we get these cables to come in and be fixed and allow the rotation of this piece without doing such tight bends. So I think what we have to do is I want to mark where the bend happens.
Oh, we never. Don't.
And then I think we'll run them with a little bit of slack straight up. Or, well, up is the only way to go. This is the top of the robot. So it's going to get cut. But if you run them up, then they'll be able to rotate without doing a tight bend. I think that's how it's going to have to be.
Yeah.
Hello. Yeah, the hood's gonna have to. We're gonna figure that out.
Radio on and in.
Go ahead and.
I'm gonna need another rivet in here. This is gonna. But so at some point we need to get a vacuum and I need a drill. I'm not gonna bother you
Back there. Yeah, in this area.
It's the big red box.
Do is the
should be like right there, just to see. Straight ahead. No can areas, just towards the can. It should be can area. Okay, battery out. USB drive.
Wait, where?
Now if we use out
Seeing this? Okay, whenever you're ready, I'm going to get into the drilling now.
that's like a field magic. Can you find a way to just hold these back? I'm gonna hold one of these. Can you rotate?
Lars, hold.
But these cables are okay. That's what I wanted to check.
Space. It's getting tight.
I think we can bring everything this way because we want to route them around the back of the hood. Do you see what I was going for?
Yeah. I think that's fine. I think he might. I think he might like walk around.
I need a hands from someone.
I don't know how exactly we'll do that.
Thank you, Samantha.
I think you can put the pipe through. Make it something first.
Right. But where you're just gonna go down.
Yeah. Then I'll look this up. Just don't have anything. Don't put your fingernail in the path before you close it, because it hurts. I'm gonna round out
back
with
and watch the
a deburr.
Ryan, is the kicker ready to go on?
I think so.
Is kicker ready to go on?
Yeah. Are you happy with? I was gonna say, did you ready with
The drill bit walked like crazy on me, but that's alright.
I can see that. This is going up the tower.
Watch your wires here. Wait, hold. Guys, where's your bolts?
I was around here. You know, I lost it.
Solder and electric. I don't know. Oh, you unthreaded it, because this is the nylon I had.
That one single stainless situation. Between 24, you might have 24.
That's fine. Close enough. I think that's the same one. It's all
Upper is 21 inches up.
21 and a half. Yeah, it's the exact same.
Honestly, get bundled back. And put the age driver over here.
Oh, go bring the top here, the hopper.
These can come out. We're not using it yet. Honestly, we can go under.
Okay. Still a little
Chill,
wobbly.
chill. I don't have my back. You're out here twerking it while there's nothing in there.
I'm not twerking it.
You did what?
What are you? Oh, you're just putting a bolt.
Oh, there's no good spot for that. Alright, I'm gonna do 4. You want just 2? This one is going to be
That's not quite gonna reach.
Shaking the whole robot.
How is this? I mean, this.
I think this is gonna be helpful. It's
What?
fine.
I'm tying it?
Yeah.
What do you see? Okay, that's that sound right there. Okay.
The other one.
There were a pile of them over there.
We can zip tie that.
Yeah.
We can zip tie that.
It smells like blueberry. Oh. Is it good?
Yeah, it has a weird.
Just a weird taste. That's a weird always taste.
I should have just like
Rev, funnel, oh, hub funnel. Now,
it's yeah.
Did you see Ryan's? It looks. No, it's the same. It's just like super cheap.
Ryan's what?
Thrifty Bots hub.
Not cheap. What? Not cheap.
Thrifty. Yeah. Inexpensive. Inexpensive and properly thrifty, as you've come to expect. Ryan, what'd you do to that? Just don't go crazy on the torch. As a matter of fact, don't do anything. Just
with the torque settings, I use like this is when I go
I
out.
had it on 12.
I turned it down. I had it on 10. You got that?
No, knock on wood. Let's get the robot light. More on the.
Okay, let's do this is the best time to do the this guy.
So we need another Nova.
Is this supposed to be like this?
Yes, that's going on.
It's not. Alright, so scoot. Just give me a second. Scoot. Big scoot. Big scoot. No, we're good. Right there.
No, I'm like.
Oh, here's what I had. I had like this. Yeah. I hate it too, dude. But and then this goes this way somewhere and up. We need another node. Right here. Holy crap. Ball path, nope. Wait, grab ball. That's not ball path. Grab ball. No. This way. Yep. Oh, they're fine.
Here, I'll hold one. You grab the other.
Yep. I don't really like the fact that the wires are right there.
I mean, we can.
Hang on. No.
I might have been dumb. I might have sent
Not to one side or the other.
we need cables down the wrong side of the shooter, but that'll be fine.
You don't care.
Yeah.
We'll figure it out.
Yeah.
This?
Okay, Joe, hold on.
As a matter of fact, that.
Yeah. That one. Oh, that one.
Did you not hear me, Joe? We did it together. Now I have to put the snap in.
Yeah?
Oh, yeah.
We need bumpers.
You're gonna put it underneath everything.
Like, take that stick of that off and just put it right there.
What happens if I follow directions, Joe?
It's an electronic.
I want it further down.
Thank you. Oh, look, there's a convenient hole right there. Look at that bad boy. Right there. Right there.
You don't build it yet.
1032 by 760.
Or
Now you wait, that's good, that's good.
I'm just gonna tip it.
These also might have to be fixed above in order to
Okay. What are we going to do about this? I was going to go here. Okay.
We have actually a lot of free space for it.
What?
Whose fault is this?
We want it actually this way. Do we? Yeah, no. No,
No,
this power
this
is
is
going up.
13-year-old. Stop it. We're not using the vice grips for this. So what are we using? Our hands. We have that. Stop it. What are you doing? Stop it, Joe. What are you doing? Foster, get over here. Foster. Wait, Foster. We need somebody strong. I got it a little better. What? You take some off? Yeah, take the rest of it off. Good job, Foster. I got it a little bit.
I'm gonna grab some more
Oh, yeah,
blocks.
Hold on.
No, I actually did loosen it. Okay, there you go. I actually did loosen it, though.
get this power all the way. Let's wait to run this power because we're gonna have to run all three of those power right here.
Yeah, we'll probably
So-
end up taking off a few races.
Yeah, we
So
have to run it.
I'm thinking we mount the
Let's put it
turret
out once we get on the robot.
figure out can
I
and
would
figure out.
feed power. I think we can get, like, I don't want, it'd be kind of nice if there was a break before, like a break in those towers before they go into the turret. Might be a good idea. Run the turret, as long as we put the turret up, it's gonna be like a rail of some kind or really impossible. It's gonna want to sag.
Where we're at already.
I mean, I guess right now we can at least like reach in.
But I haven't run out those wires.
Right, I'm saying bring cables out to like here.
Oh.
And have like an Anderson block.
Oh yeah.
So that like we can do that now.
I was not understanding.
No, yeah.
They're double Anderson.
Oh.
We can cut one off, but I'd rather.
We also have
yeah, if we want to terminate, but I would like to have
these are it's a bunch it was longer than
As long as the wires look that's good. How do you
yeah, we can cut them down.
and not the line
and cut them down.
figure that exactly out or dictate how other people should
So we're gonna have to refair all these anyway.
I would this is why.
Okay, so how many do we need? Three for there. Corey?
Yes.
3 power wires from there, right?
3?
Well,
so
it's one.
You have your turret.
Only 2 are going up into this chain.
From your assembly, we need 3 power.
No.
The turret? And 2 shooter motors?
The turret is fixed. Hangs down low.
No.
Say we're
yes. Okay.
So we're gonna.
Honestly, I think it's just because of the things that I'm working on.
So the wires are coming out this side, right here, and coming down.
These are gonna reach.
We want to get power routed here before we put that.
I see. You want Anderson.
You want Anderson's to a nice spot.
Okay.
And then we'll re-Anderson that side too.
Okay. And we'll do the same thing with Can.
We've got Can in a nice spot. We'll break it there and we cut those to length and barrels.
Okay.
What? Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna go work on some more code.
judgment call time. As far as holding the energy chamber, are we drilling holes in this or doing something? Huh? You don't care about
on the ball path, we're good.
I mean, we can put the head on the side.
What are you going to do?
Where are you going to drill holes?
No.
This, I have to. Yeah. And then these are. Yeah. Okay. So we're gonna do number 9 and. We might have a number 9 out.
Okay, that one starter messed up the
We can like zip tie stuff in this
I mean, there's a motor-ish.
Right. But like, if I run a cable.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay, that works.
At least I did not have my entire the video is another out. Your intelligence is
Wires.
You know what's good? Extra or waiting. Alright, we have 2 P2S.
And then where's the
want a baby clamp.
You put that on the wrong side. The turret motors over here.
Yes. See this tabbing?
Yes. Okay. So this is just motor. Which part? Are you talking about the cedar?
I think this is off by half an inch.
Yeah, look, the whole thing looks.
I think it's going that way. My
Okay, take measure and stop. Take measure around here. Here we go. Corey? 13.5, right in the middle.
13.5.
Yeah, 13.5.
Is in the center of our robot.
We're at 26 inch shaft. Oh yeah, you're right. We are
That's
off
why
by
I did a half-inch grading.
You're right. Okay. That's easy.
Where is it? Where's the
Yeah,
CD?
that's easy.
Where's the CD?
I'll do that right now.
I'm showing cases.
Is there another drill around the socket adapter?
I don't know where it is. Oh, that's it? No, the brown. That's not brown. Oh, the round metal rod. Where'd it go? Long one? Okay.
They're all missing batteries.
All batteries are shot.
Also, we need money. Another one or another one?
Do you have all the spots for that?
And you're gonna go.
No, not yet. I was going to grab a mini clamp. You think that's level?
A little lower. It doesn't have to be perfect, right? Although it does sit higher than on the other side, so you're gonna get it.
Oh no, it's just sagging.
I'm just going to. I'm going to do a lot in the beginning because it's fronting most of the hanging chain chores.
Sure. So not another Sharpie sitting around?
I was just doing this also to help prevent the drill bit from walking. But then I think when will be done?
smidge. Yeah. I was just gonna say, if you cut this.
It's out of the way, yeah.
The drills.
See this? That's my. It's like a quarter of an inch.
Okay, that's fine.
Yeah, that'll be out of the way.
It's gonna be a pain.
Why don't we just put it on the outside?
For these L brackets?
Yeah, why don't we just put the bolts on the outside?
And then none on the inside? I mean, you still have to.
That's fine. That's easier to do. Now this is this.
Then I think we're almost ready for this to go on as well. Do we want to while it's on its side like this? This help?
I want to do one thing while we can't do any anti-test with the bumpers. So let me get one thing going for bumpers before we put the robot down. We'll do this. My plan is put this on here, and these are slotted, so we should be able to move these. No, these bolts can move, right?
This one can't.
This one can. This one can.
Both of the other two can.
This one can. So move this one.
Something I was going to say, this is going to be helpful.
Oh my god, of course someone's talking to me going. These things are off like this. We put a nut here on the nut on the bolt that's coming out of here, and we brought up against the nut right there.
This is the only one that.
And we'll have the. So what I'm thinking though is that if we put the bolt through, put a nut on it, then we can go up against this. But you want to have the surface to butt up against? I think so. You don't want to just go up against the nut. But then we have to put the bolt. So this needs a bolt to attach to the chassis. Okay. So we can either put the bolt through and tighten it on both sides at a time, or we can put the bolt in, put a nut on it with nothing there. Then put this on, imagine this is a nut up against that. See, I think we want the flat surface.
And then you
So you have the robot tip down
Every time it turns on.
every time, and then you wing it or none.
I guess it's not so bad, but we'll have access to both sides.
Can it go here?
Could, but then you're going here, and then now here, and then now here, and then here. So now this section is highly unsupported.
Did you bring these from home?
Now here and then
No,
there.
these are the robot shops in the
You could do that.
Oh!
Well, then, but then now the back side is highly
They move pretty
unsupported.
quick.
Like unsupported?
Because then it's been a long distance away from another ground. We could do this.
Still huge. Still have to put it in so many pieces.
Well, what if we put it in really tiny pieces?
That's what we did. We broke it up into 9 different pieces.
What if we
And
made
then
them in
glued-
18 pieces?
Joe, they fit together
So
fine.
then it was
So
like
that's
one
more seams. Yeah, exactly.
that's
The fewer pieces, the better. But unfortunately, 9 is the main.
Batteries here.
All right, Paul. 6 minutes and these parts are done.
Can we go look at the cab for a second? Because the breaker is where?
It's mounted.
Outline
You can go.
What's up, Matt? How are you? Good,
You need a pass through or you got it?
The slots are great. That's gonna.
I think we do this. No, this is not much slotting opportunity here.
Well, that can get you a little bit.
Okay. You want me to do that now?
Yeah.
Corey.
Yeah.
Did you? Which link was?
I got a cord.
It's got black Sharpie on it, and it's like just barely noticeable, but you notice. The firewall needs to be on this side.
Okay.
Right?
Yeah.
Did you take it off?
Yeah. So okay. Either way, we need a. We need a place to put this.
Yeah, I agree. So that one goes back where it was.
So breaker.
Is there a hammer?
You were thinking here.
I'll do the ball. Yes, somewhere there.
So just kind of for that.
We can go here.
Yeah.
That is not ideal, but yeah. I'm okay with that. I don't really love it, but it's just one bolt. Yeah, I don't really love it, but sure. Yeah. I'm cool with that. I'm going to find a staple gun? Do you want me to pull? No, you're good. Do you want me to pull a little bit of fabric off the sides? Because what you're gonna do is mark the top of this.
I'm gonna mark the
and
bottom.
the side.
The bottom and side.
I'm gonna pull some fabric. We have to redo.
I mean, we gotta restaple these. This is not a finished. We have to bias right here. We can't go middle here. We have to go bias one side. So do we bias on right side on every one? So we go right side there, right side there, right side there. Or wait, sorry, right side. Yeah, it would be this side, that side, there, there.
It can't move here.
What?
Well, if you did here, you already have this one in there, up top there. Yeah. Like, save the work that you got.
Well, I got one in over there also. And over there is more optimal than right here because it's in a better position. So here we can move up here where there's nothing. Then we go here, or sorry, here, and then we go here.
As long as mark it out.
Also, we have an entire drawer that just says Sharpies.
Where's that?
The drawer that says Sharpies.
Great.
Literally full of Sharpies. Black ones, red ones, green, blue.
I don't know which one.
Don't hurt yourself.
This is the frame, right?
That's the easy to fix. I can do that right now.
Although I'm not sure having them come out the other way is actually not bad. The only trim is this side.
Yeah, I think. Wrap these up and do one of the smaller size.
Yeah, they're not.
Okay. Then I think we're good. I need to do something with these wires. Yeah, I need to terminate them, so I'm just gonna leave those there for now.
Cool.
Sound like. Just something.
That is something.
And on top of swerve, you shouldn't have any issues aiming at the right thing.
Hopefully not.
Imagine.
Yeah.
Just a safety precaution. Probably hard walk it that under -3 just to keep it nice and clean.
See, is this a steel shaft, I wonder? Or is this steel?
I don't think so. That looks like
And I think that we cut an aluminum gasket out right now.
Smaller. Right side.
To help.
Yeah, like I said, it'll get to 180 degrees. Well, not quite. It looks like that's going to show just barely at the edge. It's right on the edge. If you just completely constrain it to 180 degrees, it'll work fine and probably won't damage anything, even over time. But
Let's
see if we have an axle that's better.
yeah.
Back there, it has to really be precise. Oh, maybe
Open the front door.
No, I don't.
Where did you look? Who are you?
I just looked around. Didn't see it.
Sorry.
I actually have no idea. Sorry, Kevin.
You're welcome. Just so you know, your daughter thought the sunset was the aurora borealis. She like stood up in the middle of the music class, pointed out the window and said, "Look, it's the aurora borealis." I was like, "No, baby girl."
And did she go,
"Aurora borealis, aurora borealis?" She did not. Okay. But she was very much, and I was like, "Baby girl, it's not the aurora borealis. It's the sunset." Like, but she was very excited. So, you know.
The bottom of the robot. Like we need to tilt in another direction. We only do that whenever we're ready to put the bumpers on. I don't think you can do that. Just boys here. Tiny boy.
Should I go up at EI now? Well, okay, it's like a good. We need that. It's the most vital part of that.
They're important. They're very important. Tiny boy lives.
I don't know. I had been like getting into water, so.
Whole diagonal?
Yeah, I tried to wall that back in.
Give it to me if you want. Which one do you want on? I don't know. What if we mounted it? What if we mounted this on the inside? My side? I can just wall it out from this side. Go outside or inside? I prefer back up. Okay. Trying to be in a better position to twist.
Yeah, so we don't have to put in the vote on
So how like in prototype is like a work? Like prototyping one? It's like that. Well, so that one isn't going to work because that one's made for chain, so it actually fit into that like harness.
If you have like a socket head, that might be a lot. Yeah.
It's.
Oh. Well, it's just sitting in this box here.
I got this.
This.
Here's one B, a 964. This is a 1. This is a 5. So 964. What are you looking for? I can look and you can keep working.
I'm working. I have my I'm waiting right now.
I'm just gonna try and get it from the inside.
Yes. I need. Oh, I have not started.
What can I do?
I'm just gonna.
You're out of nuts.
Oh, well that's alright.
What?
It's like just so it's not really hard to thread.
Okay, I didn't mean to tap you to get out. I'm sorry. I was trying to give you this driver.
I hate series. Do we just make bumpers?
No.
Is there anything we need to do while the battery's practically off?
All the way around? Yeah, I don't want to redraft. Just walk. Okay. Well, we are designed for this walk. You're usually like legal backer bar. Prevent.
No, I wasn't here
You technically maybe don't even need the. No, we do need. We do need bumpers for testing. They go up and over.
Do you want?
That's a 1/4 inch drill bit, by the way.
I know. It's for the breaker.
What? I think even one the fabric off, or do you just want me to
the ones that came with
Restaple all the way. Restaple all the way down. Like make it tight.
Where the AM books that already brought?
Under the table. On the tip. Corey, what's the limitations to this going on? What's the limitations to this going on?
right after we replace this axle?
It just it needs to like you need to actually break it to rotate. The attention isn't just repeat, but it just needs to be.
It clears it.
Just wanted to double.
Have you seen the flip clamp? Yeah.
Ryan, how close are you to being done?
To be able to get that thing on.
Yeah.
For like 10-15 minutes.
What do you have left?
How
can I help?
Actually, so get that on. Actually, no, just about 10. And then run these wires into here.
Okay, you run the wires up. I'm gonna get this on.
How are we looking?
I got it. Don't worry.
Get there.
Okay. I think that bolt dropped. Don't see it.
Yeah.
grab a button head for this.
Okay. After that, you kind of came for like the mini windows.
Select and shoot. You don't need to do it there. It's like shooting in that direction. Yeah. Okay. You're not moving there. That's why I have to go fast. Good. Okay. Because we need think about it. Yeah. Okay. Because I would do 24 if you cut every single ball, and then start with 32.
It's an auto, so I don't think we'll collect every ball. So this is how I feel it is.
Darren, go with 16. Okay, so I got 25 bucks.
It might require a little bit of. Do you still have the spacer in between?
This bearing bit, this shaft.
Yeah, that's because the little handle.
Find the second hole being the tight. First hole being real tight
So it was.
Bearing is slightly too close. This one's from.
Right underneath.
Do you have a question?
No, I'm coming for real.
Good. Hey, you need mini Wagos?
Yeah.
Jordan, we're gonna get mini Wagos.
This one is also off that.
Wait, what'd you do?
I can show you.
You just do job bigger hole.
Oh yeah?
There's a whole red container at the top of the second close down towards the corner.
Yep.
Perfect. It's at number 6.
Here, let's put it up, put it down. You'll have a better. Oh, sorry, chat.
Hey, you're welcome.
It worked.
Yeah, because we just supposed together
So what all prototypes are we making prototypes?
Ryan, how can I help?
Right now?
Nothing? Yeah.
Do we need 5 people to make one prototype?
I have really good hands right here.
What's the ratio
Let's do
on
it.
the kicker?
That's why I had a sort of. What's up?
Ratio on the kicker.
Ratio on the kicker, 3.2 to 1. Okay, let's bring it over. Right on the robot. Which one?
Do you need these right now, Reese? You don't have to.
We'll do the shooter and then we'll do that.
Actually, yeah, no, you can put it on.
Rotate it.
You want to position it all behind us?
Yes. I got it.
Wait. Is that too small?
No such thing for kids. I guess a better question. Those were my last ones.
Gotcha.
Yeah, that sounds better than what I did. What I did was
Yeah, but you need to remember which way you
it should be obvious for the thing, right? I would rather do a routing thing.
Okay.
Right?
Yeah, that's a look to see work.
Try to.
How's it going, guys? Oh, I need mine. Very slow.
We turned that headline on. I just
You guys can get your storage routing working?
No, you can't find any lyrics that are keyboard.
Okay. You got that.
Grease wrench.
See you later.
How's it going?
That's Ryan.
Is there anything you need help with?
We still need to get the can tapped or can figured out for that motor and
Okay.
that.
I'm gonna start programming Novas real quick, and then I will help you with that.
the two that are on there should be really accessible.
The two that are on there.
The kicker and the turret are the ports are accessible.
Okay, and then I gotta do the other two on the shooter. Also should be accessible.
Good. Push me out of your way. What you guys are doing is much more important than what I'm doing.
This is the... Oh, why is it facing this way?
That's the...
Okay.
Oh. Yeah, that's not ideal.
I just want to make sure it's the right motor and that... Thrifty config. Thrifty car rental. Ryan's branching out.
Can you do like thrifty hotel?
Oh no.
Also, the Rio cans.
Okay, so I need to know this is the turret I'm plugged into. Motor ID 17.
I'm going to get you one.
Is my daughter bossing you?
Cool, miss.
Hey, hey, hey! You cannot be out in the shop. Stand right at the doorway. I know.
Kid runs straight to you.
I know. You were excited. Cute, but no.
You're welcome, Meredith.
Thanks, Kevin.
Tape this polycard backer for now, and then rivet later, or rivet now?
Where?
Rivet now?
No.
Okay.
Okay. So the port is to the right. Can you reach this?
It's too... Oh no. Oh no. No, I can't get the port in there.
We're gonna have to turn it or take it off then.
Yeah.
What?
That USB
Well, yeah, that USB port has to be plugged in
we have
right
to
now.
at least like
Which one?
On the note.
that.
On the side?
Yeah.
Yep.
It's,
We can
it's
just-
locked for everything. We just need to loosen off
You
that.
can rotate or here,
Actually,
rotate
yeah.
the robot. Slow, because you got like whoa, shoot! You're like wires are dangling everywhere. Where's the green tea? Or whatever. Give me the green tea.
That's what it's like yesterday. You were like, give me a green tea.
That was today.
I see. I thought it was yesterday. Maybe it happened twice.
I see it a lot. Alright, it's gotta be.
I definitely did not know what that means. That makes sense.
You can sit down.
Just run weird things.
If you say that, everybody like knows what you're talking about. Sorry, I don't. I just need.
Don't lose this.
Spice grips.
Sharpie?
Yep, I got one. What am I plugged into now? The kicker?
If that's the one that you had to take off, then yes.
Kicker, kicker.
Kicker.
Okay, now. Gonna get us. Demonetized?
Yeah, demonetized
I
copyright.
started playing at an FTC event. It's just like, nope. Wait.
You need more? Pliers drone right through one. I don't know where the other ones. I don't know where the other ones are, but there's another pair in there. Oh, they're right here, Corey.
Are the feral crimpers behind you?
Yes. I think you should. Do you need ferals?
No, I got them.
Picture is ID 50. Just keyboard with some voice. You okay? You good? As soon as Ryan's okay with it, we can take the robot back off again.
Like, tilt it back up? Or
No, off the edge.
Just off the edge.
Oh, yeah. Let's.
Can we do that now?
What do you mean?
Are you out on hand out?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. The power was going.
Our plan right now is
the power
no turret,
was going forward.
but we will
No.
plan to
I got it.
do a full.
Where's the climber though?
Funny.
I'm sorry, I cut you off. Plans to do what?
Where's the climber?
We can fill up the hopper. We can demo the whole hopper.
And this is about I looked at like last year. This is about where you guys are.
Ryan, can you push it back
So,
on?
like, I know, I think you guys are kind of feeling it right now, but you guys are kind of where you were at last year already. So.
That's good.
Could be worse.
Yeah.
Is there any chance we could, at some point, soon rotate
If it makes you feel any better, though, we do start in 25 minutes. Well, like I said, you're about where you were last year.
There's two big spurts of progression. Like when we start nailing down all of our design stuff, and then right now.
Yeah, I need to get this out of here to be able to throw holes into it.
Want me to hold it? No. Do some thing. Like your hand.
No turbo, at least we're doing the adjustable hood. So no turbo, at least we're adding the adjustable hoods. You know what? That is a great attribute on camera, so. Because there's many others. You guys got it.
You're big.
I am up.
I think best bet might actually be just sit kind.
Oh, I was thinking about this earlier. And I said earlier.
My mom's
Bets on how soon a team gets the first RP in auto.
So what?
Ooh, that's a good bet. That's a good bet.
100 in auto?
100 in auto.
Week one.
Week one?
Week one.
You think week
Week
one?
one.
Scoring
Week one.
100 fuel in
Week
auto.
one. There's gonna be
Orbit and Bumblebee.
boom right there.
Or
They're gonna do it. They're gonna do it before week one, but before
Okay,
we even
wait,
get to
wait,
the
wait,
Saturday.
The first
Hold on,
Israel event.
Hold on.
Week 0. Week half.
So that means they have to be paired together in qualifications.
In quals?
Well, the
No,
ranking
I'm
point.
just wondering.
Oh, yeah,
you
ranking
can,
point.
You can split it up.
Ranking
Yeah,
point.
it would be
Fair.
quals. Yeah.
I think best bet zip tying this. I don't know how to get a river
Yep.
gun in
No,
there.
that's fine. You do by hand. I was thinking about that earlier when I was programming. I was like,
I'm saying district champs.
No, it happens before that.
Do we have that DeWalt rivet gun that
Are you
came
talking
out?
about Indiana or just any champion?
No, period. Like week
Do we have that
6.
DeWalt rivet gun that can like bend at a 45-degree angle?
Yeah, it's like broken. It's all nuts. Like, I honestly, do you need it both? Or
Zip tie.
because it's pushing hard? Is that
Yeah,
what you're
but
thinking?
zip tying would work fine.
Did you just put a bolt through?
I can't, but there's like nowhere. I mean, no, that's going to take way too long.
Hey Jordan, is there anything that we can help clean up for you guys over there at all?
Oh, on the field and stuff?
Yeah.
Thank you. Yo, who got these out?
What are those?
24?
Oh.
Saw some students playing with it.
Okay. I did the kicker. I did the turret. I need to do
2 shooters.
2 shooters. That will be 7. Have you done the rotate turret cables all good test? Oh, that looks so good. It's a little saggy, but that looks so good.
Yeah, my only concern is
Like seriously.
part bending.
Yeah. It's workable.
So that
What?
That's
Oh,
your
that's the
end,
termination.
yeah, you just like put both into a Waco, right?
Yeah. It is terminate. Did you just
the last thing coming is getting these 2 motors, its turret and its kicker, into the CAN bus.
This is really difficult.
Yes. Yeah.
You want to try and. Maybe best to just wrap the zip tie right around the 1x1. Call it a day. I'm gonna do that. It shouldn't even contact the 1x1. Shouldn't matter. Sharpie around here. Thank you so much. Facelift.
Yep.
Yeah, that might have been me.
Oh well.
You know, it helps if you plug it back in.
I
up
just
here,
like
too.
saw the preview and was like, oh, battery. Like plug it in and turn it on. Just can't get a zip line level.
It's just so hard. This will work just as fine.
Good? Just take over the ends of this. Instead of like the top here.
8:45. 8:45.
You gotta like run those for the next 2 minutes.
We need to get the power terminated for the turret. For the shooting.
Okay, I need kicker, I need turret. So I need to get
We have everything wired except for the shooter motors.
Okay.
So
I can do my wire if you need to. It's good that it was turning on. After the rev experience. Every time I do it, just have to.
Hey, leave it over there.
What do you need? Yeah.
That was mine.
Oh, what is this?
Well, update firmware is going back a version. 15, 16.
Bumper? I don't know how to do the bumper. I don't actually know how to mark the bottom of the bumper where the...
That's why I said I think you have to...
You have to hang every side off and then do one side and then do the other side.
Can we not have bumpers on? It's like bumpers or...
Yeah, we cannot have... let's systems check. Yeah, 100%.
Like we can...
We'll see if the intake works without the bumper. See what happens.
It should...
It's
not going to. It
It
does.
could. It has the bumper, the backer rod.
I tested it. That works. Like just... I'm just saying we won't run anything if we don't...
Yes.
deploy code and
Yeah, I agree with you. What are we doing with this?
So the power there needs to be cut and Anderson. This is what that's for.
Okay.
We're gonna take these ones off. You can just cut it in the middle. Where are you gonna? No. I want this length though. Okay. You want that whole length? Oh, in case we do a more fancy chain or something? The PWM might have to go to the Rio. Why? Because it needs to go to the Rio? It's not that hard for this to come off. What's the PWM up here?
You're arguing for nothing. Just give us a second. I'm just saying whatever. Alright, it's fine. Out of these two,
I'm testing which one is.
I was just about to ask.
That one. That's the good one. So I'm holding the one that's not connected.
This one. Where's the one I just taped?
This is just the dub one.
Oh, the other dub one. We need to terminate this.
We're just gonna chill with it because it'll be fine. It's the real bus. It's slow enough to.
Yeah, we'll be fine.
We ran unterminated last year by mistake, and it was like, oh, that's cool.
I'm gonna start terminating these then.
They need Andersons like right here.
Why can't we just bundle it up and zip tie it right there?
We can't. Like, that is an option.
I'll just terminate right here?
They only need to get to right there.
He's saying, why don't
permanently?
For now,
we're half.
It would be nice to not cut them.
Yeah, because that is a nice
turnaround. Or give yourself an extra 2 feet or something.
And you can stick it like.
I see what you're saying. Like anywhere there,
there's a huge amount of space.
Like put them in a plastic bag. Like I'm serious. Get one of those plastic bags, loop them up, and shove them in a gallon Ziploc bag. This bag right here. This bag right here. Put all the wires. Just get the Ziploc bag. Push all the wires in there, and then zip tie close.
I'll just bundle them up and zip tie.
Can you zip tie this? I'm gonna work on terminating those things.
Which one's good?
850.
The one that's good, I had tossed into the hopper. Do you want a system check here or on the field?
Like we're closed off.
Yeah. We need a fresh battery?
No.
What?
This is the good one.
Are we safe to power on? Or are you like actively like power wiring?
This is bad.
What's that?
This is the one that we do not want. I tossed the turret on a 30 amp breaker. I couldn't find the other times.
Do you have the Anderson box out here? Anderson crimp? Where is it? Oh yeah, right here. What do you need? To crimp wires. 2 red, 2 black? Yep. I don't know where the crimper is. Got one. Okay. 2 red, 2 black. Okay, so I cannot power on the robot yet.
You can power on the robot.
You can. You're fine, because I'm not connected. This isn't dangerous. Okay, yeah. Just know that I'm going to power this on real quick. You're good. I want to deploy coding and basically start turning mechanisms to make sure the can IDs are right. Sounds good. This is incredible. The fact that we're here, even if it doesn't run. I mean, this is mechanically wire, like everything but code and testing. Yep. Yep, that is correct. We can show. You should see some other red alert battery Anderson connecting design. Like, you have to twist.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
Just confirming, both of you guys are okay if I power the robot on.
Okay, if you powering on.
I see.
Okay, this Nova. Okay, we don't expect the shooter Novas to be on, right? Correct?
No, we do not. They will be.
Do we expect the kicker Nova to be on?
I expect all of them to be flat.
That one is not on.
I've never put connectors together like this before. It's crazy.
That's not plugged. Oh shoot.
I'm just.
Robot off. Robot off.
Robot off?
Oh, he needs it off, right?
I just need to plug something in.
I'm gonna turn it off for you.
Like a
Alright, Reese.
53.
Can you find some way to zip tie this up? I want to make sure it's out of this one. That makes sense.
Yeah. That's the cable, right?
Yeah. Okay. Let me get it.
This robot needs 4-pin hopper come off. If this robot had 4-pin hopper come off, that would be an incredible design.
I definitely
It's totally doable too.
Yeah,
Do we need
Can you find me a 20
motor runners
or what
for
actually,
the demo?
You want?
be good to have set up.
What is this? What is this one?
Oh, they're all powered.
Yeah.
We don't even got it.
30 breaker. Oh,
Yeah. You want 30?
I couldn't find 20s earlier.
Oh, well,
Just, it's for the kicker, so.
30 is fine. Okay, what was your question about motor runners?
We're good. Just in case we need them.
We can't run motor runners if we turn on.
Yes, we
You can
can.
unplug the can.
As soon as you plug the motor runner in, it overrides CAN.
No.
No, it
No, it's not.
it should do the opposite. But you can unplug them from
We can if we unplug the CAN bus.
Okay.
It's safe. It has a safety that says you can't
to
run
prevent
this.
you from putting it on.
I understand.
But
To prevent you from doing exactly what
yes. How many runners do we have? We need at least 3.
Remember when he said this one was the good one? Give it.
I was trying to tie it up.
Give me the.
Two, 3. After I turn around and hit all 3 motors at once.
Going to be. That's okay. So this is the dead one. Yeah, you can put it really small.
55.
What?
55.
55?
855.
I have 3 motor runners.
No bump. No bump. Battery's not retained. No bump. Tyler, no bump. Is that okay?
I want to see
Yeah, we've had a lot of comments over throughout the last 2 days of driving over the bump with a full hopper.
Well, we can't. The battery isn't tied down.
It is what it is.
I get that.
It's a safety thing.
Is there a way to get it tied down? Because a lot of people want
No,
to see it.
there's no safe way to tie it down.
Okay, alright, we'll do that later. Tomorrow. Okay.
Especially be like, hey, we know a lot of you want to see this, so make sure you turn into the full robot demonstration.
Can
30 minutes
I need
after.
to get that
Well, like
connected.
on the reveal.
Yeah.
Do you have more length?
I have that much.
Okay, I got it.
Alright, let's see where
Then
57?
Where was CAN supposed to come from for the turret?
it's over here.
I'm just
gonna pass this on.
The one that was flopping around?
Jordan, Chris can do it, man. Let him do it.
Where's the cup in the bottom left container? Alright, what are we doing?
We're gonna go to the field. You guys need
We're gonna get one shot to do all of the code testing, and if it works, it works. If it doesn't, we're just gonna
motivated for that.
Oh,
George, I think I need my phone.
Alright, can you pull any
I think.
back your way?
Just throw it in there.
There's, like, I'm worried about it getting sucked in. There's just too much.
He goes his way. He has access. Just throw it right down there.
I just pulled excess, is that fine?
Oh, yeah. Pull some.
I have infinite room for excess, so.
He's not coming. I don't think he's allowed to.
Okay, let's go to the field.
Alright.
We have to go now.
Here, laying down around. Leave it at home. Yeah.
Last thing, Corey.
Yep.
Hey, 3, 2, 1. You ready? 3, 2, 1, go. Is that our radio?
It's connected there.
Tie it to something.
And then you fling around.
There's a robot on this as possible, please. Look at my chair.
There's a
Tyler.
Sorry.
Not here, guys. Okay.
Robot's on, so you can't move it. We'll do a full hopper test with
It's in coast mode, but this is the 0 point because we turned it on here. I was just thinking about that.
We're no risk code, no intake pivot, no turret. We're gonna do all that. We're gonna do all that.
And that's fine, guys. It's totally fine to have that for tomorrow.
Are you going to be driving aggressively at all?
I was just making sure it wasn't going to kill it.
Yeah, let's look at more of like a systems overview.
Alright.
And go through things, and then whatever you can demo, great. The rest can be done tomorrow.
Is the robot on? Yes.
You can do a hopper count.
Drive aggressively.
Intake works.
And just a reminder for who's ever driving to towards the camera would be great, just so we can try to see like anything that you do with it. Shooting's different. You want those boxes? Yeah. Oh, I'm like, you gotta lift the whole thing up or what?
I can,
Okay. You're gonna have to. You're just driving.
Alright, I failed. Hey Chad, if you're watching live, we'll be starting in just a couple minutes. This team gets set up. Thanks for your patience.
Oh, it's just like regular old gym basketball. Right. You have to slam to the ground and get the bounce.
Alright, we're enabling. Give drive test first.
Yeah, you man the
Slow. Stop. No more driving. I'm trying to intake roller.
wrong way. Right direction.
I'm not doing that with the wheels. What is it? Oh, could be driving better. So we're good. We can either, well, Dad, please come on, don't do this. He wants to turn off the robot. Turn off the robot. Which motors am I unplugging CAN from so we can motor run it? And how can I get that set up?
It's also completely okay that we don't drive. It's totally fine that we don't drive.
We got one try to do. Yep. I have buttons to do all the other stuff.
We can do a motor runner test. We have 2 motor runners.
We have 4. We
We
have
can
enough to run everything.
Yeah.
If it works the first time for buttons, we're doing buttons. Otherwise, is that like? Can we wait 3 minutes? 2 minutes?
Sure.
Okay.
If it's a real 2 minutes.
I think it really will be.
You guys all know who's kind of covering what, that sort of thing? I know you guys are really busy, so I want to be a time to talk.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll cover hopper, intake, you cover shooter. Then we'll do a ball capacity test. If we can do an intake test, we'll talk about that. We'll do a shooting test also.
Does this fit over legal bumpers?
Yes.
There you go. You're wrong, McDonald's, go to Wendy's.
Whoa. Oh, good
Fall
Is
down.
the robot on?
Yeah.
Yep.
I don't see any lights.
I see a light.
I see light.
I see
No,
a light.
All right, everyone clear?
Only one light.
Enabling. Intake in, intake out.
Yep.
At least it came up.
It works.
Okay, we're gonna try the other things first. Hopper.
Wrong way.
Wrong direction.
Right direction.
All right, that's all for hopper. Move the things out. Oh, I want to run the feeder, the kicker.
Yep. Go.
Kicker.
Nope.
No working. It's not.
Oh.
All right, I'm gonna run the shooter. Clear, clear, clear.
Are they running the same direction?
Yeah, that's what they look
Hold
like.
on, I'm gonna.
Let's just do motor runner.
Yep. All right. Motor runner.
Turn
Talk
the robot
about.
off.
That's all right.
Or unplug can.
Unplug can. I'm gonna turn the robot off. Let's unplug can and we'll turn the robot on.
Oh, you've covered the ports.
Intake. Where's the intake Nova?
Tyler. Down in there.
Okay. Intake's gonna be hard.
Let's carry this out. Someone can be plugging this in while we intro, honestly. Yep, how it has to be. Get the robot.
No, don't lift by that.
Yeah.
It's okay.
It's okay. It's
Trust
okay.
me, it's okay. 3,
All right.
2, 1, lift.
Motor runners. 2 for the shooter. So we need kicker and hopper. Like
We'll fill up a hopper and do hopper, kicker, 2 shooter. We can do an
let's
intake.
not have to worry about intake.
Yeah, we'll
We're
do-
not driving.
Yeah.
We don't have bumpers. Don't do intake.
Okay, so the
Yeah.
the kicker has a breaker now.
What's your intake?
Switch the mics.
That's it's
Check, check, 1. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Hey, hey. Check, check, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I'm a little loud on stream. Check, check, 1, 2, 3. Stream check, 1, 2, 3.
Yeah, we want to run the Nova runner on it.
Can you just run it on from code? Nope. Why?
We could run that one from code. That one was running.
That one works.
We can do that one. We can do that one.
But like, sure, we can, the problem is it's right there. And we have to get people to
It's actually, we got this is good enough. We'll run
Chat, once again, they're just finalizing the robot. We should be up and running, and hopefully in just a moment.
The 13 of those Twitch when they got it?
Yeah, at least that one.
Alright, I'm gonna run shooter test.
I was on this that might not have gone through. I had switched the audio inputs back. What you just said might have not.
No, keep it on handheld right now.
Okay. Well, you had them off, so it's okay.
You can hear me right now, right?
Yep.
Okay.
Wired it back, turn it off.
Power off the robot?
Power off the robot, power it off.
We need to start by 8:10 or 9:10.
Okay. 2 minutes.
No. Oh, we'll just have to plug them in.
So somebody's gonna turn up my cable. Those 3 are gonna be manual. So we're gonna spin up the shooter, turn on the kicker, and I'll press the hopper.
1.5.
It's scary though. I don't wanna have to chop that much off of the. You don't have a choice. I know I don't have a choice, but.
Can you turn it on?
There you go.
Yeah, that's power. Okay, you wanna test it?
I bet that it works with code.
What?
Don't worry about it, I don't care. Do it. Make sure it's running the right way.
It is.
Okay. Cool.
Alright, we're ready.
Yeah, don't touch anything. Robot stays on, don't touch anything.
Yep.
Don't touch it!
We still have cans to the hopper, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
I never touched it.
All right, give me just a moment. So, make sure you
run hopper.
Yeah, I'll show you real quick. Yep. So this is the operator controller. Nice, dude. 2.
Pink.
And then
Pretty
enable,
neat one.
obviously. And then hopper is X, Y. Which way is which?
What are you starting with first?
Other
than the
maybe just doing a whole robot overview to start.
What area are you starting with first?
Probably start with intake.
Drivetrain.
So give a bit of an intro to like, hey, we're gonna, these are things you cover, what you're gonna see, that sort of thing. You did a great job last night.
Yep, Corey, get up. Enable. That's out.
That's in.
That's in. Okay. Disable. Are you going to want to spin the intake? It's in break mode. We're all good.
No, it's alright.
That's fine.
It's alright. Well, maybe we'll turn off when we're done. We'll turn off the robot, show how it collapses and stuff like that.
Cool.
Let's map the notes here. Can I go?
All right. Ready? Hey everyone, Reese here with Cranberry Alarm Ri3D. I'm here with
Corey and Jordan.
And today we're going to be going over our day 3 progress, talking about where we are right now. We're going to be going over all of our subsystems. We're going to be talking about our intake, going to be talking about our hopper, our indexer, and then talking about our kicker, which feeds into our shooter. Most of all, we're going to be talking about our hopper and kind of how many balls we can store and stuff like that. All coming up right now. So go ahead and kick it off. We'll go ahead and start talking about our intake. So we're going to be doing a little bit of limited test run on basically the whole robot right now. Just before this show, we basically were rushing to try and get this whole robot together. And we've got to a good point right now. We just have a few minor bugs that we need to work through to get the initial bring up going. And then we'll kind of be doing some really good fine tuning to kind of bring the robot to its full glory. But right now, the intake is currently not running neither the pivot nor the actuation, but we can go ahead and kind of show you it off, kind of what it looks like right now. We can actually turn the robot off or leave it on. We'll go and leave the robot on. But currently, the intake is up at a too high of a position. I can maybe move it down ever so slightly. There we go. So this is about the normal position of which the intake will sit, maybe a little bit higher, maybe a little bit lower. But this is powered by a Neo with a max planetary to control the pivot, and that's about a, I believe, 62-to-1, somewhere around there. And then we're using a Neo through a sport planetary gearbox to power the drive, and that's all powered via coaxially. So we have no intake axle kind of going through the top part of our robot. This allows for a really clear path for the balls to kind of come through. We don't have our bumpers on right now, so kind of hard to illustrate kind of how that will look. But the main sauce to our our intake is this backer rod right here. And so we found even in this current configuration with no bumper on there, we're able to intake the ball basically with no problem. This backer rod really gives a really good grip, allows the silicone tubing to really grip the fuel really well and pull it up into the bumper, or up into the hopper. And so with that, we can go ahead and start talking about our hopper. So as you can see, we have a little bit of an expanding hopper right now, which definitely has a little bit of things that we need to get going on it, like some spring action to it, via some surgical tubing, and then an actuate, some way to hold the hopper back during starting configuration. But the plan is that the hopper would eventually extend out to here. And we know we're going to have a lot of fine tuning that we need to do with this. It's quite floppy as of right now, and there's a couple bugs and stuff like that. We know we got to work through all that. But we're at least here to be able to get the concept across. But once the ball's into our system, from here we basically have a set of floor rollers. And these are the AndyMark silicone tubings. And we're using the ThriftyBot 2-inch stealth wheels. I don't actually know the naming that ThriftyBot uses, but they're similar to the AndyMark 2-inch stealth wheels. And we're also using some other 2-inch stealth wheels in tandem with it. On the top, we're using the ThriftyBot vectored intake wheels to center the roll. So we can actually go ahead and do a quick test right now. So actually, it's not quite working the way we wanted to. Normally, we actually would see this ball vector, but we're actually seeing it grab in right now. So we'll have to do some more fine tuning here. So unfortunately, this won't be working the way we expected to tonight, but that's the downside of doing things last minute. Well, now if we intake, normally this would basically come through right here. So we probably have a little bit of work to do with decreasing some friction here, allowing the ball to move much smoother along right there. We could probably use some Omni wheels or even some more vectored intake wheels to kind of force the ball to center a little bit better. And moving forward from there, we can go, actually one more note on the hopper. Our entire hopper sits right at 21.5 inches. So this robot would be able to go under the hopper if our shooter was also at the right height, which we'll be fine tuning at another point. But for now, our hopper is ready to go fully under the trench. So we can go ahead and start talking about our kicker. One of you guys want to take this? Go for it.
So after the hopper mechanism passes off through these two center wheels, it kind of disappears into a difficult to reach part of the robot that we're calling the kicker. In the kicker, the fuel follows a sort of quarter circle arc up from the bottom of the hopper to the shooter wheels, and where the turret will pick it up. But maybe you can see through some polycarb here. Maybe I can move this battery too. You have 2 1/4 compliant wheels from AndyMark, sort of in a quarter circle arc, following up to the pass off to the turret. Maybe we can do that a couple more times. And right now on those wheels we're using like a 1/4 inch of compression in order to pick the fuel up. We think it's really important for the feeder or the kicker mechanism feeding into your shooter to be going fast and ramping up the speed of the fuel so that your shooter wheel doesn't take all of the brunt of accelerating the fuel to shoot them. If you want to be rapid firing, you need a whole system of mechanisms like the hopper into the kicker into the shooter to get those fuel moving quickly so your shooter wheels don't have to do all the work and they can stay up to speed so you get the precision and accuracy. Speaking of the shooter, we have on our robot right now is the launcher in a box from AndyMark, which is essentially from this plane up. And below that we have a Robotics. It's like 6 7/8 turret, also from AndyMark. And that's from this plane down. And that's what's allowing us to pivot the launcher in a box around.
there was almost no modification necessary to get this setup working, just a few extra standoffs and spacers, and we think it's a really great system for teams to try out and test as far as a more accessible turret design. Maybe we can spin up the shooter wheels and see how this.
You want to control the shooter wheels and then go ahead and pull that ball out, and then I can feed a bunch.
The shooter is working. So talking a little bit more about our configuration of the launcher in a box, we have 3/4 of an inch compression on these 4-inch stealth wheels. We're using, there you can see our first shot. We're using this stealth wheel flywheel kit from Andy Mark to add some extra inertia, moment of inertia on the flywheels, keep them up to speed easier. Those are the wheels that came with the launcher in a box to begin with, and they worked great, so we didn't really have a reason to try other wheels. I know the ThriftyBot has a similar option in 3-inch wheels where they have the sort of moment of inertia adder, the flywheel built into the hub of the wheel to give you the low profile flywheels, but this configuration worked great to begin with, and so we stuck with it. On the launcher in a box, we have 2 Neo 1.1s, and they're driving 1-to-1 those 4-inch stealth wheels.
Yeah, we had quite a few that we can take on some of the subsystems. And Chad, if you have more, we'll try to grab as much as we could. An overall question from the Fish 6224 6224 said, what compressions are you running and where?
Right, so I can start at the intake. The intake will probably be something that you have to experiment with on your own, depending on bumper material and whether you have a backer bar or what your roller type or wheel type is. It can be really finicky, but right now our center axle is sitting 5.5 inches off the ground, the center of the center axle, and then it is around 5 inches from this backer bar. So you have about 1 inch of compression on the backer bar and 1/2 inch to 3/4 of an inch of compression with the ground. In the hopper, the only part of the hopper that has any compression is this end stage, where we're trying to vector the fuel to the center. And I think that we have something like 1/4 of an inch or 1/2 an inch of compression on those. Maybe it's too much. I think that we upped the compression just for this test whenever we put the hopper onto the robot for real. And you saw when we tested it earlier, it kind of just drove the fuel straight into the wall. So we've got some more playing around to do on that one. Inside of the kicker, I'll hand this off to Reese because he knows that geometry better than I do.
Yeah, so at the start of the kicker, we have a little bit more compression than we expected at the start of the kicker. And for that to kind of solve that, we basically separated out our wheels. So the center, there's actually no contact. And this effectively reduced our compression. So I believe in CAD, I was doing a lot of fast CADing, so I don't actually know the numbers quite perfectly off the top of my head. But I believe I CADed in right around about 0.75 to 0.8 inches of compression. But as it kind of goes through the kicker, kind of how the geometry played out with the belts that we had and whatnot, it gets just a little bit less as we go through. And then as we get to the shooter, we end up with 0.65 inches of compression. That's just from what we found that worked really well with the Andy Mark launcher in a box.
All right, we do have a lot of questions, so why don't we speed around some of these a little
Let's
bit,
do it.
if possible, for things. Let's go into a few questions in regards to the shooter and the hood. Somebody, Penguin asks, is there going to be an adjustable hood at all? And also on top, can you guys talk about maybe future plans for the turret right now?
Yeah, so right now we want to do an adjustable hood, and we have an idea for how we might be able to do that, and it's going to come down to basically getting through the other bugs that we have. As you can see, this robot is not perfect. We have a lot of things that we need to get through. So we're going to focus on what is going to be our biggest gains that we can tackle on this robot. And right now, an adjustable hood is not our biggest gain. When it comes to the turret, right now our current plan is to stick to 180 degrees of rotation. Just because of how geometry worked out, we were planning to do a little bit more of a custom launcher profile here, but we ended up just sticking with the AndyMark launcher in the box, one because it worked out really well, and two because we didn't have time to fully build out one. So you can see the launcher right here is coming into the water there, so we're going to stick to only 180 degrees on the launcher.
So that's a great segue into another question from Jack Puckett saying, why did you choose to shoot in the opposite direction from what you're intaking then?
Well, our original intention was to shoot out the same direction of our intake, but what this does basically is it changes our game and how we're going to play. What this means is that we're going to basically have to take probably shots a little bit further away from the goal instead of being able to drive up right into the goal and be able to shoot, which is a very, very effective way to shoot. We're going to have to basically auto-attract the goal and shoot from wherever we are on the field.
Wes, one more shooter question, then we'll move on to Hopper. Trainmaster Nick was asking some questions in regards to how are you going to adjust either angles or speeds. Can we talk a little bit about software in terms of shooting the fuel into the hopper?
Sure. We're using, I think we mentioned this previously in one of our videos, but we're trying out YAMS, yet another mechanism system. One of their kind of pre-done mechanisms is a flywheel. And so we're utilizing that setup for a lot of the different systems, including the shooter itself. So right now, since we don't have the adjustable hood, our shooter wheel power is our adjustment as far as distance goes.
All right, let's go to some Hopper questions. Quite a few on here. Lynx629 asking, is the plan to go with having a flexible hopper, and is that on purpose?
Yeah, definitely a flexible hopper. I mean, the goal would be is that right now with the way the design works, it's likely that the hopper may stay out the whole of the match. So as you can see, Corey's another robot banging on our hopper. We want it to be flexible. We want it to deal with the impacts. Our front intake roller here, I don't know if we can really illustrate it very well, but it's completely hollow on here. And so therefore, this whole intake tube is very flexible. You can see there's no axle running through here right now. It's basically just an idler tube. And this whole axle is very, very flexible, so we want to be able to survive impacts. We will explore ways of preventing this wobbliness to the extreme. But yeah, we want a flexible hopper.
What thickness of polycarb are you using?
This, I believe, is 3/32. I think ideally we would be using 1/8 inch.
Mental Wolf's Games asking how much fuel can that hold right now?
We don't know. Let's test it.
That's one.
Yeah, let's count them out. Let's count them out. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53. So now we are above the max height. So if we drive under the trench right here, we basically would get decapitated like that and like that. Yes, let's see that. This is great. So we drive under at max speed. You can see how this may affect a lot here. So in this case, if you're a trench robot trying to go under the trench with a full hopper, it's important to note that there may be some difficulties with doing that.
Question about the kicker. What is the plan on getting fuel from inside the kicker at the end of the match if it is in there to comply with the rules? I'm not exactly sure what rules being referenced, but not sure if you guys know.
I'm not sure what. Go ahead.
Yeah, so I'm assuming the question mark here is really you have to get game pieces out of your robot. So both sides are honestly really accessible. It's kind of dangerous when the robot is powered on, but you can reach in the shooter and push all the way through the kicker that way. You can also reach in from the hopper side of the kicker and kind of push it outside up to the turret. So we're not really worried about that, honestly.
Before we take any more questions, let's start a giveaway for this evening from our friends at the Thrifty Bot. We're giving away a $25 Thrifty Bot gift card at the Thrifty Bot. So if you're interested in winning that, just type in 2 words, very thrifty in chat. It's not case sensitive. Just type that in chat right now. Please don't spam as well too. However, very thrifty in chat. And if you are subscribed to our YouTube channel, you get 3 times luck to win. So if you're not, just click subscribe. Keep up to date on all the awesome videos we have coming out here on the Robot in 3 Days teams. We're actually supporting 3 teams with their content, so make sure you check that out. But once again, very thrifty in chat. Let's grab a few more questions, and we'll try to go through as many as we can. We're not going to get to all of them. We'll do the best we can. Let's talk about localization for things. It's Crazy Fish asking, how does a robot know where it is?
Yeah, so right now we don't have any vision things on the robot. We did some preemptive testing. We have a Limelight 4 that will probably mount here pretty soon, and we think that just localization with some sort of vision system will be enough. You can also play around with camera systems actually on a turret. You know, some of the top teams have really good success with that, so that might be something you consider. But right now, yeah, we're just looking at kind of pose estimation with a Limelight, and then from that, just odometry from the swerve drive itself.
All right, a couple more questions coming in. And these are going to kind of jump all over the place, so I apologize. But what factors did you consider when choosing between a turret with less ball space compared to a hooded shooter that might have more ball space?
When it comes to a hooded shooter, I'm sure you're referring to basically a more adjustable hood compared to right now where we have a static hood. But ultimately we went with this turreted shooter because we believed passing to be very effective in this game. And we want our robots to be flexible to be able to play the game however the meta develops. And the turret allows you to shoot wherever you want in the alliance zone and also allows you to pass really effectively from other zones. And that would be the biggest reason why we chose to do a turret.
We had a lot of questions coming about climbers. Is there any chance we're going to see like a climber in the box on this robot and try to climb up to level 1 or anything like that?
Unlikely. I think if this recap probably went a little bit better for us, we might have had some time maybe tomorrow to be able to get some climbers on, but it's probably going to be unlikely for us to get these on.
Maybe for a future competition, like a Robot in 3 Days comp. Like
yeah, maybe.
Exhibition or something like that, we could see it.
One thing to note for us with this current climber idea, we would need to be able to pull our hopper in at the end of a match to be able to go and extend out the other side of our frame perimeter. And that's a really good segue into some mistakes that we've made along the way with this robot. It's important to note that in our current configuration, our robot won't be able to play the game that we really want to. And that's because we're extending outside of our frame perimeter here with our hopper. And as you can see, as we rotate our turret, we extend outside of our frame perimeter on that side. So currently, our robot is not legal to play the game and utilize our turret to full functionality. If I was a team right now preparing for competition, I just realized this, I would slap on a piece of 1x1 here on the side of the frame, extend my frame perimeter out, make my bumpers a little bit longer, and then go compete. So, you know, we don't get it all right, and this is unfortunately the side effect of trying to package a lot during our 3-day constraint. And this is also where your team may be better off if you don't think you have the resources to be able to figure it all out. You know, we could have easily put a static shooter on this that does not rotate or doesn't move, and maybe we could have gotten an adjustable hood and gotten a little bit more flexibility out of the game or and whatnot. But this is all challenges that come along with Ri3D, so we're just happy to approach them.
Yeah, and teams, keep in mind that Robot in 3 Days is all about just showcasing some possibilities for it. These are not meant to necessarily be exactly copy as competition to robots or anything like that. You know, take what this team is showing, what other Ri3D teams are showing, and inspire to create your own designs. There's a lot of teams who don't have accessibility to what we're able to show, so that's the whole point, is really to showcase some possibilities amongst robots as well. A great question that came in from Adamos69. Can you test the indexer with all the balls in there? Is that possible?
No. It doesn't work.
Not yet.
What?
Not yet.
Not yet. That's right. So right now, basically, we were doing previous testing, and we were able to index this amount of balls all at once. We did it to varying success. We probably did it with like a 75% success rate. You know, 3 out of 4 times we do it really well, and then 1 time there's a jam and we need to stop and try again. But right now, we had a new error that we weren't prepared for, that we didn't know was going to happen, and that was the intake rollers would basically jam up and the balls weren't vectoring properly. So we have more debugging to do, but that's all part of the fun. and hopefully we can find some good solutions for you guys to show you what you could be doing better than us.
We're going to just take a couple more questions, and then we will try to grab some afterwards. This team's going to be building and streaming for a long time. If you're watching live still, it's probably going to be a long night, so make sure you can stay tuned to all that progress. And don't forget, we will be doing a full reveal at noon Eastern. If you can't join us at noon Eastern, by the way, it will be archived right away afterwards, so make sure you take a look whenever you're able to for that. So a couple other questions coming in. Can you discuss a little bit how quickly do you think this is going to intake? Like how many balls per second or anything like that that you can provide?
Yeah, so I know when prototyping the intake and running through a lot of tests, we didn't see any real bottleneck in putting several balls in at the same time. When we were driving around, I think yesterday, we had some issues. Whenever we would hit 4 at the same time, it would bog down, slow down, or stop. I think you could probably intake if there was a region of fuel for you to just drive through 10 fuel a second with something like this. And larger wheels is going to be faster. It's going to be pulling it in at a faster rate.
And just a side note, the teams, I think we mentioned this, but we will try to test this over that bump tomorrow as well too. So there's a lot of questions are, can you show this? The answer is probably going to be tomorrow for things if you're watching live or at least in the archive afterwards for a lot of this. It's just going to kind of be the way that it is for this. All right, so immediate plans. What is, the moment this gets done, what's being worked on immediately right after this?
So we got one shot right before the show to try to zero shot all of the code systems. So that's I think probably the immediate first step is making sure everything runs correctly, not with the motor runners as this setup is, but rather with all the controllable code. From there, we start debugging all the systems. It's probably the hopper right now. The jamming is probably, I would say, the first thing I would go for. And then from there, keep iterating, making sure all the systems work. Start slow at first and continue to speed things up or increase volume, as Corey's showing. Maybe add some rigidity to the hopper, things like that.
So we do want to thank everybody for tuning in. Big thank you, by the way, to both Andy Mark and the Thrifty Bot for all their awesome donations to help make this happen. We couldn't be doing this without those two companies, so make sure you give them thanks as well, too. But speaking of which, let's go ahead and draw for that giveaway that we had from the Thrifty Bot. We did an Andy Mark one yesterday, so hopefully you tuned in. And let's see here. The winner of this is going to be Cool Gummy Guy. Cool Gummy Guy. Congratulations. Go to funroboticsnetwork.com. Click the giveaway winner link. We'll post that in chat just a little bit. But once again, Cool Gummy Guy, congratulations. I don't know why our bot's not posting it, but we'll post that in chat in just a moment as well, too. Guys, anything else you want to wrap up with before we let you go?
I guess just some lessons learned that we've seen so far. Obviously, you've seen what works with us and what doesn't work with us right now. But I think my big message to teams right now is do a lot of your own testing, do a lot of your own findings. The name of this game is it's a very simple game, but it's a very complex engineering task to do everything that you want to be able to do. Do a lot of testing and figure out what works for you guys and just do a lot of testing. Try and find out as much about the game as you can.
I wanted to shout out real quick 2 other teams. Rust Hounds, I saw a video there from Indiana as well. Saw a video of them earlier doing shoot on the move already without a turret. So check them out. And then also, I think it was Penn's Ri3D team that did a really crazy L3 climber with flipping up over the bar, keeping your bumpers really high. Something that we kind of theorized early on, and they were able to pull it off already. So definitely check them out. It's a pretty cool system.
All right, we'll let the Ri3D team go here in just a second. Thanks again, everybody, for tuning in. Once again, reveal at noon Eastern tomorrow, but it will be archived afterwards if you're in school or anything like that, so you can check that out. And, of course, check out all the videos that we're posting here on Fun Robotics Network on YouTube and across socials as well, too. So lots more testing to do. We'll try to get some questions in chat we weren't able to answer offline as well. But thank you, everybody, and good luck to the team. If you're in chat, give them a big round of applause, and we can't wait to see how they're going to do. Thanks. All right, good job, everybody. Let's switch over.
I can't believe the kicker and the shooter into the hopper action.
Yeah.
Are you on the other mic?
Yep. You know, from this angle, it kind of looks like a snail. off out of
I
10.
wonder if it's in speed control.
Okay, so
It wasn't powered on.
What do you mean?
the kicker.
The hopper. I'm talking about the hopper. Like when I tried to run it that first time, like
It's
I
possible
pressed
my
it,
code
I
is
was
just
like,
bad.
Was it like this? And then I was holding it. and
Counting
it was
memories?
No.
sick.
Oh, it was what?
I
50,
mean-
50. It was 50, right?
Yeah,
50-ish.
It's like 54, and then you cut off. Like we ran under the thing, and it was like 50-ish.
Yeah, 50-ish.
I mean, I think saying it holds 50 is very
We
fair.
held more than we thought.
45.
So the kicker probably works in code.
Yeah.
It just wasn't there because this is a big.
What was wrong? Why did the kicker not work?
The kicker
Worked.
The kicker worked.
No.
The kicker was unplugged originally.
It was unplugged?
I didn't have a breaker.
Okay.
It was didn't have a breaker in it, and then
I had it plugged into the wrong channel.
yeah, like red on another channel.
But, but there was no breakers in it. Forgot.
Okay. I was just curious. I missed that part because I was running around.
Okay, so let's talk about what we're going to be doing next during these. Obviously, we need to get all the systems working, but right now I want to talk about what mechanical changes we want to prioritize. I think running vectored intake wheels on the bottom roller there is going to be advantageous. I think running.
I'm a little bit concerned about the rigidity of the Lexan in general right behind it, but I think running thrifty vector wheels on the bottom kind of makes that
Go
less
away.
relevant.
Yeah.
Not a problem, but
There's just no way it can go left or right.
Why?
with the bottom wheels. With the bottom wheels.
Just feel it.
So grippy.
Can you do this though? Oh yeah. But you can't do that. You can't move the bottom, but this is fine, right?
A 3D printed profile that doesn't get
I think we just put the vector wheel to the bottom.
Yeah, I think we can try that.
I think that's the next step.
I agree.
Yes, there's one.
Come here.
Is that bulging getting underneath 12 inches?
Definitely. So that was the next thing I wanted to talk. Jordan, quit being a good dad.
I missed you, little one. No. That was enough. No. One more time.
Hear how she cornered Reese and Corey in her room this morning?
Ready?
Wait, not stop rocking.
Well, I felt that.
Alright. You gonna pen that?
I can do that.
Sorry.
I'll be right back.
Yeah, do your thing. Let's all take a little break.
Yeah.
Let's all take a little break and just chill out for a second.
Like water, snack.
Yeah, and then we'll come back. Let's talk about our next change.
Let's get like a whiteboard. No, we can talk about that. I'm saying like go in the middle room and get a whiteboard.
Yeah.
Yes.
Alright.
Remember Ryan?
I don't want to go anywhere. I just want to sit down.
You want to what?
Just want to sit down.
Yo, I just realized on that during the recap, I was like, oh my god, our robot's illegal. As we were looking at the turret.
Which part?
The turret moves outside of our frame perimeter.
On
That's
this
illegal.
side.
That's illegal.
I don't like. It occurred to me earlier, but then I was like, well, you're allowed to extend in one direction. But
Our hopper is gonna be out the whole match.
Oh no!
I mean, so you have.
Momentary rule?
What?
Wait.
Isn't there like a momentary rule?
No.
Yeah, but like
Well,
we're gonna be shooting.
It's like
If we just
No.
mop
It's
the
like
wheel,
There's
that
no
is a
momentary
minor
rule,
protrusion.
But like break it doesn't.
and it's
But that's
also
not-
like
Right?
it's not like
It's like 2 inches.
I
No,
want to
but-
run shooter stability tests, and then take these out and run shooter stability tests, and then we'll chop them off if they don't matter, right?
Yeah, because you have.
I mean, we can run a churro going across right here.
what did you call it earlier?
We can keep this one, unless we need to cut away.
Taking a
No,
saw to it.
yeah, we need to cut away all this stuff right here.
Because technically, you're able to add an inch because you have 108 frame perimeter.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. If I was a team going competition, I would add a one by one going across my whole frame.
That's more than an inch. So we can get it down to an inch. You can say, hey, if
we wanted to remake our bumpers, we could make it legal. Just don't remake the bumpers because it's alright.
Oh, we're not even outside our frame perimeter because this is an 1/8 and the wheels don't stick out more than an 1/8. Boom.
Right here. But yeah, we can
Okay,
we
ice
can
cream
lop, we
sandwich.
can lop it off. I think it's that's fine. It's
Alright.
it's our same issue we had in 23. Let's just
Okay.
move forward.
Chad gets to babysit the robot while we go get ice cream sandwiches or something.
You want to turn our spot off.
No, but then what'll they watch?
What's the breaker?
Well, you guys started
You need a
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, that's
Were you able to see the kicker at all in video? After I took the bumper, after I took the battery out?
Oh, well, even then it's
kicker?
like
Yeah.
The side profile, the wheels.
Yeah, I could make out those few wheels, and
Oh,
you
that
definitely
totally
see the ball
sounds
going
good.
through it.
I should have probably mentioned CAD and told them to go look at it, but
That's what tomorrow's for.
go feed the ducks.
Okay.
We don't have dogs yet. Don't tell them that. They're gonna be mad.
I don't want to.
There also is one with like chocolate. This is the last.
Yeah, I prefer that. I'm not a big fan of like chocolate.
Okay, if you have enough leftovers, great. If you need me to go pick you guys up something,
I think we ate less.
Yeah, we do not even have to.
Just let me know if I need to pick you guys something.
I got an order for 8 people, and I think I could have gotten 4 for what we had. Like that's how much we were.
Okay.
right.